Alright, so this is season 2 of Big 20 review. We've made it this far. Can you believe it? So I guess I'll explain the rankings. I did this last time, but like just kind of explain with the rankings. So S is Elite. You know, that's a classic game basically for me. A is Amazing. It's a really good game. Usually means there's no issues. B is Good. Don't really know what to say about just good, but it's just not an A game, you know? Like it's a good game, but maybe it's not quite doing it, you know? But it's a good game. And you got C, neutral. C can go either way. It can be like just barely good or just barely bad. So it could be on either side of the spectrum. D is, of course, bad. The game's horrible, but usually playable to some extent. And then F, of course, is pretty much unplayable, horrible. We haven't had any Fs yet. Not a single one. But will today be the day? I don't know. Okay. So, our first game was Karate Kid.
Must have been pretty chill.
Shouts to Karate Kid.
One-on-one? Oh, can you fight?
I don't know if I tried one-on-one, actually. Dragon's Lair should be an F. Hey, it was about the experience.
Karate Tournament, first round, chances remain 3.
I think Iron Sword's the worst game.
Get wrecked.
This part is so funny, actually. Like, why does this even exist?
Round.
At first, I thought the game was just going to be like this.
That's right, blow the whistle. Oh,
and then this guy's good. Yep, you're going to hear that a lot.
Too hard. Careful punching. Final round.
You guys can hear that, right? You guys can hear the sound and all that.
He must be good. Look what color thing he's wearing.
Yeah, kicked in the face. This part actually does get easier,
remaining
because you do have to do this over and over again.
I thought this was a platforming game. Or is this just how it starts?
Punched right in the nuts. That's how you win every game. Danielson.
And Aki... Oh, I didn't even see it. There we go.
Okay, so the problem with this
Now
game
we're really
is you have to press up to jump, which is super annoying.
The D. Oh, up is jump? Oh, God.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way. Anyway, this game only has a few levels. Oh yeah, you just collect the girl, like she's an object for some reason.
She's just an item.
I don't know what she does. I think maybe she gives you health.
Oh, you just collect her? She's just an item?
I don't know what she does.
Indeed.
I think C and D were like attacks. They were like special attacks.
It's tough out here being karate guy.
It was tough out here. Honestly, this level is easy. Oh, you collect Mr. Miyagi.
What the hell? You
collect all Miyagis.
Mr. Miyagi? Chopsticks, fly, catch.
This minigame was not fucking possible, dude. Look at this guy. Did I get any? Oh, I got one. Oh. Oh wait, no, maybe it was... I think I just started mashing and it made it easier.
1 crane kicks and 2 drum punches.
Oh, it's crane kicks and drunk punches? Is that what the fuck? Or dragon punches?
Oh shit.
Oh, then you have to fight 2 guys and it's over.
Oh, I barely beat him.
The typhoon strikes. Now this is where the game starts to get fucking hard.
Oh shit. Let me see this picture. sticks hurt you.
Like, as soon as you... Like, this stage isn't, like...
What the
It's not nearly as bad as the last one, but
hell? Swinging
there are
hammer.
funny deaths that happen.
Alright,
Dead.
cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
So well.
I don't know if I ever figured out the swinging hammer. You just
Wow,
get...
that went so well.
I don't even know what you press, dude. Like, it just made no sense.
Damn.
Game over.
Fight.
And then guess what? You karate
Ping
chop
tickle.
your way back to fucking victory.
Going.
But anyway. So we go through a lot of fight the typhoon stage. The birds just fly into you backwards. Still fail the swinging hammer stage over and over again. Oh, I dodged it and then fell. Makes no sense. Oh.
Suit here, so. Oh, you just press the button when it's full, I guess.
Oh, this mini game. It's hard to concentrate and press that button. Oh, drum punches, that's what it was. This, okay, yeah, so like this part, it's so sketchy. Like, you get hit once and you get knocked into the water, it's over.
I'm not a fan of the actual platforming you have to do here. Oh. It's so hard to tell, like, what you could jump on.
Yeah, it is. You can't collect your Miyagi.
Collected my Mr. Miyagi.
I don't think I've ever seen a game where the thing you collect is larger than the character you play as. Oh yeah, all you have to do, you don't even have to fight these guys, you just collect the girl.
Oh, I just had to collect the girl. The last fight against Chosen.
Yeah, this is the last fight, right? And look what I'm wearing, I'm ready for it too. But all these assholes have fucking, like, spears like this. So, you have to, like, punch them so early.
It must mean that I take less damage.
This is so
It's
early
too
on, too, by the
impossible.
way. Like, I get to this stage multiple
I'm
times.
just gonna... That's what I was trying to do.
Yep. We see a lot of, game overs here.
I'm, like, glitched in the floor.
Yeah, there's some parts where, like, you're just gonna get fucked because there's too much shit going on.
It's so annoying when you get stuck.
Yeah, it is
I
annoying.
think they can rewatch, so RPGs. This bonus game's kind of easy.
Yeah, it ended up being easy. That one's
The
impossible.
last guy you just kick in the nuts through.
This game's not long at all, though. Like, you just gotta get on the run, and that's it.
Especially when you can't jump.
Look at this shit. Oh yeah, I think I figured out that, like, all you had to do is get in front of two guys, and then you just escort them through the stage, and nothing else spawns. Yep, exactly, Char. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I just, like, that, like, I figured that out on accident.
Just get as far as I can.
Because fighting everything head-on in this stage is just a pain in the ass.
I didn't even get to the end of this stage.
They just fall in the water and die. Okay, here's the final boss.
Let me see.
They just killed themselves, dude. Oh, that guy had a spear. I think I accidentally kicked this girl in one of the attempts. Like I kicked her, because you can kick her into the fucking water by accident. It wasn't this attempt, it
I
looks
don't
like.
understand.
This looks like it's the end.
What the hell was that? What the hell's going on? What the fuck? What the hell was that?
She just, like, offed herself, which was weird. Like, I don't know why she was backing up there.
Is that it?
Yeah, it was a very
game. You have successfully guided Danielson through all the challenges
all of them.
and have become a
Surprised there wasn't a second
martial
quest.
arts master. Well, thanks, Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, I think this game.
You died last time because the girl backed off.
I think this game gets a C.
Why?
I think the game isn't like completely bad, but it's just not really. I don't know. It's just not really fun enough. The controls are pretty bad, and the fact that you have to press up to jump makes it pretty difficult. And cheesing the last stage, yeah. It just be like that sometimes. I think Shar said a B- for this game. It's pretty close. But I think a C. I think a C for me on this one. It's yeah. I'd say it's right in the middle for me. Good old C rank. You love kicking girls. Okay. Next game. I'll take the rank. I'm gonna be good at taking the rank off screen. Then updating the game name.
Shadow Gate.
Alright, Shadow Gate. Remember this game? From our people at Chemco. Yeah, I remember the bangers too.
Icon Simulations. Okay.
Yeah, so I think I spent the first half hour trying to get through the first room in this damn place. So this is the first time I ever played a game like this. This is like a point and click, but for the NES. Basically you're just in this dungeon, and kind of forget what the goal is, but you're just trying to get through it. You're at the Shadow Gate, basically.
Thanks, Justin. Good morning.
But yeah, so like you basically have to use all the actions to use any item. Like if you need to open a door, you need to use the key in the door. You can't just like open the door. So it took me a while to really figure shit out. And then I realized that like this didn't last too long. Like
Self?
once I realized there was more shit that you needed to do and actions you needed to take.
It's
a small brass key.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a key.
I think my only complaint about this game was you're on a timer with the torches.
But now let's just move.
I really hated that.
This room is full of mirrors. Reminds you of the Elven Funhouse at King Otto's fair.
We never got to go to that fair. I wonder why.
There's a broom in here.
But anyway, there's some funny things that do happen in this game. Oh, this is the death music. And I don't think I figured out it was death music. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was the stream ending.
I've already had key 2, did I not? Or it was bag 2 I had. That's
it's a soft timer?
Right.
What does that mean?
I don't want to take it. I just want to move. There was another room over here.
Oh yeah, so I think I couldn't figure out some of this shit. Oh, this room. Damn, this was a 7-hour playthrough. It took me a while to get through this shit, but it's hard to do it without spoilers. I think I needed maybe a couple spoilers for this. I don't remember. Yep, trying to figure out how to fight this dragon over here. There's a dragon here. I think the solution was to pick up the shield.
Oh no. Nothing ever happens.
Half spoilers. Yeah, I think eventually I had to put like no hint spoils. Yep. You get to see a lot of this too.
The MJB on the first floor.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Which is gonna do anything.
Oh yeah, what did I have to give this guy?
Torch burns with a strange white flame. With a shout, you throw the flaming torch at it. With a blinding flash, the white flame engulfs the undead apparition.
How did I figure that out?
Realizing the wraith is gone. Now that's content.
What was the solution? What was that? I don't remember. I don't remember how I figured that out. You're afraid to get near it. Oh, the big snake.
Way to lift. How did we know this?
What's up, Gear Loop? Happy New Year.
Chew.
Yeah, this game had some really good fucking music. I loved it. It honestly gave me a nice appreciation for point-and-click games, because I'm not even kidding, I would have never played this if someone just said, this is a point-and-click game. Like, I'm not interested.
Cyclops stands before you, ready for battle.
I think you have to kick this guy in the nuts. I think that's usually...
Battle cry dies in your throat as the Cyclops crushes your skull with his club.
He always wins, dude.
First. Can we use our helmet?
Happy New Year, Seppi.
Save our head.
Yeah, you did redeem this one. It's a good redeem.
What about an arrow? We do have 2 skulls in our inventory.
I feel like I did die a lot, though. I don't even remember how I had to kill this guy. And I think I spent a lot of time not realizing you can go into the well here. I think I went past it. What the fuck was that? What did I even die to?
It's tough out here using the menu.
Yeah, it is.
Use well using first take.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I did figure it out here.
Fire first.
God, remember the observatory?
Stand in a small garden, the only sound of falling water in the night. The leopard.
Oh, this is the jam right here.
Town. How did they know?
You've fallen for the oldest trick in the book. The dialogue in this game is so good.
Definitely not surprised. That's okay, I got an idea.
I didn't put the no hints and spoilers up yet.
Just use bottle 2. And then...
Anyway. It smells like a kennel in here. I don't remember why it did. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. A lot of interaction. It's not as punishing as you would think.
Here, I guess.
Especially since it just saves the game. I don't think you can soft lock yourself either. I don't know if Star can confirm that, but I don't think you can soft lock yourself, which is good. Oh yeah, this did have the observatory.
Sure.
I had to throw a spear at that wolf. Or whatever that was.
3? Thought I did.
Oh, didn't this guy give you a riddle of some sort?
Now to pick... Thought maybe I didn't have the mirror. See, he has limited riddles.
Yeah, he had a riddle of some sort.
Oh, you're dead, right? Jump headfirst into a...
Oh yeah, nothing like jumping into the well here.
Dead, right?
You see no water below.
I don't know why you would jump headfirst into a well.
It is true, like why would you jump headfirst? Oh yeah, I was having this issue with my game feed where it kept it kept like crashing.
Up on a river.
Now I have the please don't hint spoil the game on here because I think people kept spoiling. Or just giving... Oh, I spent some time here trying to figure out this puzzle.
I just don't know.
I don't even remember what the solution was. Torch goes out and you die, etc., etc.
Staff. That's what's weird. The shape of the sword is carved in the left pillar. So you put the talisman in there, it works.
What was the solution to this? I really don't remember. Like, interested.
What if we use stone? No. I heard that talisman just straight up works here. It's like, works perfectly.
And your life ends. I love it.
I must... Yeah,
What was the damn solution? God, I'm stupid. It took me forever to figure it out. Oh, I had to go back. Okay, so I must have been missing something.
This doesn't make sense. No.
Didn't I have to combine something?
So I already fused the blade and...
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I had to combine something. Staff. What was it? I don't remember. Jesus.
This is the point of the game. One gives access to the blades. Okay, so... I'm guessing.
That's why this game was awesome.
So one gives access to the bladed sun.
One gives access to the
Joining
bladed
to
sun.
the golden blade. It's listing the items here, basically. Joining to...
God damn it. No.
Spanish below, we got that. Staff of Badger's Vanquished Foe. That's what...
See, this was the part where the torch was annoying me. Because it's like, god damn it, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Stop owning me.
Is extremely sharp along its edges. It shines with incredible brilliance.
God damn it.
Shape.
Remember the E-pour, which was the rope? Wait, what was this?
Oh my god, dude. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I felt pretty stupid after that, because it was pretty obvious.
Bladed Sun is the fucking talisman. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
We figured it out. I don't know if I needed a hint for that, or I was just literally stupid for a whole... That was like a whole half hour of me figuring out which items to use.
Oh no.
Good thing it's a point-and-click game and you're not really fighting
Death Flash is the
anything.
most powerful creature that ever existed, the behemoth. Your stomach knots up as you stare at this new horror. This beast is indeed incredible.
Incredible.
For a moment, how can you defeat such a creature as this?
Just use the staff.
Well, let's be real. It's gotta be the staff, right? I mean, what else is it gonna be?
Oh, he read the spoilers.
You pray, and as you raise your Staff of Ages, then it has the power that the prophets claimed.
Etc., etc.
Power, and a beam of light explodes from it, striking the behemoth.
I just used Hyper Beam and it was all over.
Critical hit.
Goodbye.
Sorry, it wasn't the slingshot. The creature screams in agony, thrashing back and forth in great pain.
Subsecration. Happy
In
New
his
Year.
rage, he grabs the Warlock Lord and descends into the depths forever. You can hear the Warlock Lord scream.
I think,
into silence. Suddenly, it is very quiet.
I was kind of stuck between an A and a B in this
Seems
for
to
this
fill the
game.
cavern. The morning sun. You say to yourself, it is
The
over.
The B
Although
mainly being
exhausted,
from
you
just
lean
like
on the staff and
I know
begin
the
the
torch
long
thing was
road.
kind of just whatever, but I think for
One of
me,
your historic quest has already reached the furthest parts of the land. You are triumphantly
I think
greeted as you enter
I'm
the
like stuck
gates
between an
of
A and a
Royal
B.
City.
I don't know if I can get some
Stormgate.
convincing either one way or another, but
Moments later, you are
I think really it
ushered
was just the
into
timer
royal
on the stuff.
palace where you are greeted by the king. I know thou
It was a
hast done,
really
brave
fun
one,
game though.
what thou hast done.
And I think we
Well,
watched a
with-
speedrun at the end, didn't we? Which is just a bunch of menu
I
glitching.
feel like skip that whole sequence, right?
Yep. Shout out to the card, NES card.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I think a B. I think a B for me. Very solid B. Very solid B. I do recommend playing this game if you've never played it. But yeah, I think a B is pretty fair. And definitely had a lot of fun for it being a point and click adventure. For Borch, yeah. Shouts to Borches. Alright. Now we followed that game up with
Okay, so the game is uninvited.
I spoiled it. I meant to change the game name first. We ruined it. There we go. Oh, I feel so prepared. Alright, so the next game was Uninvited, which is very similar.
Spoils.
Very
yourself
similar to
standing
this
in front of
game. It's the same
There's already
company.
blood. Look out, the last thing you remember before blacking out.
Yep, I got it.
is
I got
a
added it to the total. Thank
shadowy
you.
figure appearing in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved.
Yeah,
the
so
car
this one
into the
is just
street.
you're in a car
You
accident
realize
and
that
then
you
you're
are alone. Your sister must
inside of a
have gone
crazy
for
house.
help. The smell of gasoline fills the air. You must have punctured the tank. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel, intent of finding your sister.
D tier story.
Well,
Let's
sister's
remove the
not
rank.
here right now.
Yeah, this is just like what I played last year, Secretion. Okay, yeah, this was like the weird thing, is like you had some
You did
sort of like
barge into someone's
spells.
house. Well, let's just open.
Music was also good in this game.
Door is open.
It's kind of going in. The room was designed for deep thought and research. Yeah, just
it
like my
seems
room.
like there's no torch mechanics, so this game's already better than Shadowgate.
Ooh. Careful what you say.
Deep thought and research.
Might spoil the review. Oh yeah, this part was great. It's kind of a jam though. But then
Oh no. Our
the death music in this game is better. Shadowgate A, Uninvited B.
Oh, you just
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up saying that I do like
tried using
Shadowgate
this on ourselves.
a little better than this. This one has a lot more items that are useless, which is the problem. But I think later we learn that you can just throw away the items that you don't need. The game won't let you throw away items you need.
But we just have all these towels on us.
There's so many
Definitely
towels.
cool.
Like, you collect so much shit.
Good one. Yeah, it's a long death. Elton, though.
Oh, this guy. Remember him? Like, there's a part where you go into the pantry, you can literally raid the whole thing. I don't know what that was. I think that kept popping up randomly.
No ghost. When you want the dead guest to return to their world.
I don't know what we ended up having to use that on. I think it was in that one room.
Stuff. Well, let's open this.
Morning S Game Enjoyer. What's up, Daru? Happy New Year.
Just when I needed a hat.
Yeah, I think eventually I just start taking everything. Man, this is just such a jam.
This is too big, too wide to be a chessboard.
There were some really weird, questionable things in this game that took me a while to figure out. What was our favorite item again? Was it the sausage?
What's the spray again? These aren't arachnids, so no. Rolf?
Was the sausage ever used for anything? Sausage tier. Oh, I love this music. Hang on a second. A stale, damp odor. Oh, I gave the sausage to the doggy. Did I?
What was this again? Or what did it say about the hat?
It took me a while to figure out what you had to do in this room. There was some weird shit.
These would look good on a tombstone.
Oh yeah, this room had a ghost. I think you had to use the ghost stuff in here.
Oh boy.
It's hard to kind of skim through this VOD because, like, there's just... You don't know, like, where in the thought process I am unless you're just sitting here watching the whole fucking thing. Like, didn't one of these things end up being...
Also, I'm supposed to be using the key. Just remember that.
There's just so much shit. Look at my inventory. I have pages of shit. Because the game lets you pick up literally everything. Oh, salami. Remember the salami? There it is.
God, so many... There's no keyhole. Oh.
It's a bad ending. I don't know if we ever figured... There was like some things that I couldn't figure out. PC term for salami. What are you doing? Cat keeps trying to jump up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out,
Yep. Next time.
Yes, bag of crabs. This is the new Starfield.
That bag of crabs is constantly asking if this is, fucking that one game. What's everyone's favorite music from this game? I think it might be the church music. I don't know.
What's back here?
Riddle me this.
Oh, there were pillows? So you won't share it, it's fine. Owl too.
Oh, I forgot about that. This thing, right?
Star fits into that
Forgot about that.
item.
Coming up.
Small inkling too.
Holy shit, it's jamming.
Yeah, he's hungry, but I don't know what he wants.
What was the... Damn, I can't even remember what was that. Your brain just gets so, like... the fact that this was basically a year ago. I don't remember fucking literally everything. Oh yeah, they were big chilling in here. This is the part where you go to the maze, right? Yeah, this part was pretty cool.
Giving him the hat.
Like, there was a... It was just a little maze. So this game had a lot of redeeming qualities that I liked. But...
The bird.
Wait, what the hell happens here? Does the bird get the snake? I can't remember.
No!
Oh yeah, this was sad. No!
Snake?
The snake turned into a turtle.
Sad.
Oh god, remember this thing?
There it is. The gem. Before your eyes, the biggest, strangest creature you've ever seen bounces up and down. There's some kind of jewel behind it. Okay, use the bird.
What was the solution for this?
You have to open the cage.
Oh, it was the bird. God, it's so weird.
He moves as the moon.
To be honest,
well, there you go.
If I was a tomato, I would be interested in the bird too. Anyway. This was like new content. Yeah, this game had a lot of... Oh, God. Remember this part? I think I had to go back out and find other shit before I went back in here. Oh, how did I get this ghost to appear?
It's a fucking mystery. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. This is still just a fucking mystery.
The ghost spray didn't work here, I don't think.
So I
Oh, Sesame.
I can't read. Away.
Oh yeah, the
you know
puzzle
what?
with the sleeping dude. Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was.
Use it again.
That spell took a lot out of you.
On the guy. Fucking go.
This is gonna end up being a 6-hour stream because I'm only on the third game and it's been
everything I could. Yes.
an hour in the streaming.
Dude. Were you seriously not trying to hit? I don't know if I tried.
Oh yeah, what was the solution for this? It was really stupid, whatever it was.
What would we like to use this on? Hole? His moan echoes for quite some time. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Like, you had to use... Yeah, you had to use...
How many times has this happened to me? I'm not even fucking kidding, dude.
I'm so salty.
Use is the fucking answer.
Oh yeah, that was the problem. Yeah,
Did you
like...
seriously not try that yesterday?
Final Fantasy ripoff music.
I thought maybe I didn't. Oops.
Yeah, it was kind of amazing that, like, use was the solution to quite a few of the puzzles I was stuck
I've
on.
gotten stuck on. You're not fucking kidding me. Whoa. Industrial water.
Oh yeah, then you flood the house.
Water too high? We found her.
Sister was in the attic, etc., etc. Yeah, I think Shadowgate, like, sits better than this game. But I would still give this game a B.
Never luck. Be the fuck.
Because I think it had some funnier stuff.
Alright. In fact,
I don't think it's better than Shadowgate either. But I do think it's still a B.
I just went into this house a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, I just don't want to use anyone.
It seemed like a couple minutes ago. I guess I fell asleep. Boy, what a nightmare I had.
Yeah, what a nightmare I had, too. Honestly, a good game. Another good point-and-click adventure.
You were thinking... You hug your sister thanking heaven above that it's all over. Your sister is now herself again. You are aware of the
Uninvited sister.
It was a nightmare, wasn't it? She asked hesitantly. You see fear.
Running the end of Goonies.
With a smile, you reply,
the freaking colored shirt.
Just a real bad dream.
Is she just not wearing a shirt
You say
and just a necklace?
As you and your sister
Good luck
step
on seeing
into
that.
the warm golden glow of the summer sun.
This was a good game, though. Very good picks from Char on both of these.
Credits?
Oh yeah, you get anime sister at the end. That's for you, Spanda.
Salami ending, right?
Salami ending. We did end with the salami, so there was that at least. But yeah, it was a good game. Big ol' B. Now the next game. Don't forget to update the counter. 2 Bs. I wonder how many people remember this game. Good old David Crane.
Good old blob guy.
No, David Crane. Indiana Jones. One of 3 Indiana Jones games we played.
Indy, is that you?
This was a 4-hour playthrough. So, this was obviously an actual playthrough of this game.
It looks like find out.
This game is about a boy and his blob. You have all these jelly beans. They turn them into different shit, like a blowtorch. Honestly, a really cool concept. Apple jelly beans. You can, you know, jerk off. There's a lot of cool, like, different things you can do. I think you did pick this one. I have all the...
Tangerine.
I have the notes of who picked what in the sheet. Actually, they're right here. Yep, you picked this one, looks like. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem with this game is,
Collectibles.
it's...
Hummingbird.
Other than it being, like, really, like, a really cool concept with all these jelly beans and stuff, it's not really a playable game. It's so bad in so many other ways.
Where's this jackass at? Does he just, like, fuck off?
Yeah, this is me trying to find my blob. 13 minutes into the playthrough and I've lost my blob forever.
Does this thing tell you what to do if you lose the blob? Because clearly I went too fast and lost him.
Yeah, he like fucked off forever. Do I ever find him? Oh. He's so sad. Look at him, he's downstairs. Did we ever get this?
Bro.
This looks cool.
Oh.
I actually found some speed tech in this run too, which was funny. Unintentional speed tech. Let me see if I can find it. But anyway, all you have to do is collect
Pocket does in here, right? Oh, you can't. They knew.
Yeah, it was a death warp. That's what it was.
And then it starts me.
So right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just.
Oh, it was
like
treasure.
I was supposed to... I just take a death and then it starts me here.
Yeah, this... So it's not supposed to start you there.
Like I was supposed to know that was there. Arch. Clearly doesn't work.
Yeah.
It'll last too long.
I don't remember what you had to do to kill this guy.
Yeah, there's too many.
So you have to find all these treasures. The treasures are important to, Actually, I don't remember why you even need the treasures. I think you just can't do the back end of the game. But I did spend time... the classic mechanics in this game. Here you go. Yep, and then you break your kneecaps. So basically, when you're jumping on the trampoline, it sucks. The treasures were just for points.
More treasure.
No, I think you needed them, right? I mean, someone correct me.
Thing.
It's a good thing the umbrella saves you from falling. Oh yeah, you can't swim either.
Oh, okay, we can't swim.
Just like in real life.
I have faith in the swimming mechanic, don't worry. This is the...
Oh, treasures are for money for buying jelly bean, and why did we collect all of them?
Morning, Claude. In the back.
Good morning, Claude.
Oh, you'll like this, Claude. Check this out.
A stalactite.
It's fucking indie, dude.
The fucking indie fucking music, dude.
There'll probably be a point in the game where you're like, shit, I don't have enough. I need to reserve for this.
I don't think I purchased jelly beans once, did I?
Visual.
What's crazy is I collected all the treasures, and then I probably didn't need to do that. So we did 100% playthrough, technically, right?
You're just gonna have to take my word for it, but the controls on the trampoline are not what they seem. Wait, what the hell?
That was weird.
Well, what's it? Press B. Maybe it was an invisible bridge, but that didn't work the first time.
Oh, my head.
Alright, stop bouncing.
Oh, buy the vitamin blaster. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Even though I could have probably skimmed through and find that out myself.
Oh.
Yeah, so the swimming portion is really shitty.
No, we didn't want to do that.
You change your jelly bean and or you change your blob and it's over.
Doing?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dude, this whole game was just trying to figure out how to... Dude.
My vision did not come into a map.
Yep. So anyway, there's a lot of gameplay of
I think what worries me is the like how hard this is gonna be to like do this with 5 lives. That section that's like
it was only that one skip I found, which I think
not honey.
Fixed the... I don't know what category it was. There's some category
For some
that
reason the game
got optimized.
I can guess ourselves, but I'm pretty sure.
No out of bounds, there you go.
I think I did die here at one point, never tried to...
We eventually routed out the whole treasure sequence.
Oh god. Jacking here.
Where you collect all treasures. And then you jack your way to victory.
Okay. Assortment 5. So there's like... Okay. Assortment...
Wait, so how much... So are you spending points here?
Okay. Assortment 5. So there's like multiple assortments, I guess.
I have no clue, man.
This is...
I'm just a boy in his blob. Oh, this fucking part. Okay. So this section...
Nylon's a game I really love.
This is where shit gets real. This game actually gets hard.
You gotta be built for the Mylons,
We're already talking about Mylons and we haven't even started playing it yet. It was Year of Mylons.
Alright, so after this is the cherries. Right, the next...
Oh yeah, the fucking cherries, dude.
No! No.
Oh, that's right, okay. That's right.
I pressed fucking A and scared the shit out of me.
You couldn't let them hit the ground or you just exploded. Boy and his blob both die.
No, no one's redeemed Mylon, but I might have done some research on the speedrun.
Yeah, nobody researched. Yeah, no spoilers.
Keep that momentum, dude. No.
Yeah, the momentum's very strange in this game too.
I hate this so much. It's insane.
It doesn't look hard, but I promise you it is. It's very impossible cornfield.
Oh, God. And then you get here. This is where I got stuck.
You can farm some lives here, I
can't
think.
Move forward. Dude, stop dropping the gun.
It is funny when you just drop your blob. Good morning, Buddha. Happy New Year.
I don't understand. Oh, I wanted my spearmints.
Oh yeah, so the mints give you, they give you lives when you collect 5 of them, I think.
The hardest part.
So while farming lives, I died multiple times. Because that's just...
This game's completely different than the rest of it.
Yeah, like, it gets insane, dude. Like, we got some insane platforming here.
Do we want to see what's up here?
No, we didn't explode fireworks. We have animals, so this is honestly the worst time of the year for us, besides 4th of July.
Of course we do.
Our animals fucking hate it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the bananas got reset.
Mint.
Got that one mint.
Destroy.
Oh, this was good. What killed me here?
It's kind of insane, man. To think that, like... There's, like, no way I'm gonna check what's down there.
I think I did check what's down there. Oh, no, I didn't.
You know.
But there was something down there. I can't remember. It was, like, something I couldn't use. I don't remember. Nice game over. Yeah, the problem is there's no continues in this game, so you already know. You're just going back and collecting everything all over again. But we get back here.
Hopefully it does.
Eventually.
Trampoline.
Okay, we get to the boss. Now, believe it or not, the boss is the easiest fucking thing ever.
Typical. Okay.
Wait, what the hell killed me?
Okay. Okay, that works. That works.
Dude, that is kind of funny. Like, just the fact that that just blows up and you just... everyone dies. I eventually figure out to use the apple.
He just moves for me.
And as you know, Blob Kings are weak to vitamins, etc., etc. And then you save the Michelin Man. Unfortunately, this game is just not very fun in most parts. So I give it a C. But I do like the idea that this game had. From what I heard, this game didn't have enough.
Why is the king evil?
They didn't have enough time to complete this game.
Now we're friends?
So I don't know.
Yeah, it's the Michelin tire guy. What the hell?
The gameplay's pretty D tier, yeah, I would say. Definitely D tier. But I cut it a break because I think the concept of the game was pretty cool. David Crane had a pretty cool vision.
What a game.
What a game.
Oh, is that what it...
Music was...
so it was his... So he had vitamins in a jar up there? What a weird final boss.
Yeah, I didn't learn the lore until after. Then we watched Char beat the game in literally a few minutes. We all know the speedrun, though. You just go out of bounds and that's it.
Oh, 100%.
Nice. But yeah, that was a boy and his blob. C game. Now, Excited for this one.
I mean,
A good old Mick Kids playthrough. Benevolent.
Man, these kids look zooted.
Yeah, look at how zooted they are. So Mick Kids, this was actually the first time I actually legitimately tried to play through this game.
Off his magic bag at a picnic in the meadow. All.
Yeah, Ronald's a little weird in this one. One up and two up. Which one would you pick?
4 of my puzzle cards.
This game ended up being absolutely insane.
I wanted to play as the other kid.
So this is like a pretty insane platformer. I feel like it combines like all the Mario games into one. Because you can throw and shit.
McDonald's like game for the Genesis. I've always been interested in playing that one. That one actually, it's like
no, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Magical...
We already played 2 McDonald's games this year.
Something.
Or actually, last year.
Two had a retro game.
But anyway, you play as
the controls are a little.
Is it Mick and Mac? Is that their names? I can't remember. Collecting M's.
Bouncing.
The game gets pretty insane though.
Let's go. Like.
But yeah. Oh god. And then there's the boat.
Like they even did that with Jackie Chan. Secret about him.
You'll see the level with the boat. So every level, I guess, has like a card or something you can get for Ronald's Clubhouse, and it unlocks like
maybe I won't hear this.
a secret world at the end.
Mix speed, yep. M speed. Found a card.
Oh, there were so many Mick memes about this.
I wonder what the goal was for this game.
Yeah. So
Clever placement. Game okay.
Anyway, it's a generic platformer, but it's really cool.
Good job with McDonald's.
Has a lot of really cool levels. Alright, except for the boat part. Like, I don't understand how this was impossible. Yeah, high quality overworld. Finding some of the cards, I think I had to look up spoilers for because I remember having some issue trying to find some of them.
Give me all the M's possible, please.
Because I don't think at first I was into the collecting all the shit in this game for 100%.
Brings you pray hard. You make
but I couldn't resist, man. Just like McDonald's, you just can't resist.
I don't want to carry this boat.
I feel like the music wasn't like super great, but
every level with water has this asshole.
Yeah, it does. Good question. I love me an Egg McMuffin. I don't really like McDonald's like regular food, but I do like the McMuffins. It's probably my favorite thing.
A lifetime of McDonald's for beating this game.
A lifetime of McDonald's, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of levels like this where you're just like on the struggle bus with the fucking boat, man.
That means going through all the torture again.
And then the boat just like... Oh yeah, the swimming is very weird. I don't know if I ever figured it out, but like when you're like swimming is so awful. Like there's
oh, and then it just respawns, and then the boat disappears on top of that.
Yeah, it's high quality.
God.
The game is just insane in general. I do recommend to play through this if you enjoy insane platformers. Look at this. This is how you farm lives. You just get both lives and then die.
Seems good enough. How did I know?
B minus, huh?
Wait, how do... Wait, how... Up there?
Yeah, like, this is only an hour and a half into the playthrough. I'm like, I was thinking I was gonna beat this game quick. No. Oh, shout out to this bonus stage.
It has a mind of its own.
The game does not have a save feature either, so, which is very unfortunate. It's a long-ass fucking game.
Like,
it took me 7 hours to beat this.
This is truly an insane level. You were talking.
This is only, like, not even 2 hours in. And these levels are just so insane.
It's crazy. This is crazy.
I was definitely running out of patience very early on.
It does.
Especially when the boat momentum's like, nope. Like, it's literally just this over and over and over and over again.
Alright, Grimace.
And we get to Birdie's Birdie stage. No, then I think it goes Ronald, Birdie, and then Grimace.
Good, you have found 5 cards. I will build you a trail to the professors now. Oh boy. When
Mick and Mac, that's right.
The workshop of the professor. Oh, of course it's a rocket.
Another one of Ronald's stoner
there,
friends, as the AVGN said.
With this rocket ship so you can travel to the moon. Oh no. Moon.
Yeah, we go to the moon. Or no, we don't go to the moon yet. Dude, there's a look at this. So there's a zipper here, and the only way to get there is to take a fucking boat all the way across the stage.
Here, retreat.
This is how you can tell McDonald's does not care about children. Like, they made this game insanely hard.
Somewhere. All the life.
And you just farm lives. I was just farming lives here.
Okay.
Alright, let's skip through this. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about this mechanic where you can walk on the damn ceiling.
I knew someone would be dumb enough to do this.
And it ended up like me having to finding a whole bunch of areas where you can use that shit. Nothing like dying in the sky.
I'm looking to try.
But yeah, it's a lot of trying to figure out where shit is.
Oh.
Love that waterfall.
Most of this I figured out on my own, but I actually can't figure this out. Like, I don't
Oh,
know.
I think... Okay, so the solution to this was you had to take the boat up the waterfall. Just in case you didn't know.
Why is it secret?
Secret card. Oh yeah, so there were secret cards. So we finally made the space. Where the gravity's very low. These fucking crazy ass levels, dude.
That is when slowly eaten. Card. Everything. Didn't want to go back and fall.
Forget who that guy is, Cosmo. Cosmic. Oh, it's Cosmic, that's right. It's Cosmic. Of course it's Mick.
So I don't even know why he needed to make that pun, as if we didn't fucking know.
Elmo, Lionel Richie on the walking on the anime ceiling. This moon's made of cheese. McCheese.
That's true. Anything wet in the night.
Oh yeah, and then this starts to get insane, dude. Hold on.
Okay.
So we go to the retreat, and then we go blast off to hell.
Robble magic. Raped. Knew where he was. You fucking raped.
Robble. Now we're in hell.
This is way too serious for McDonald's, man.
Yeah, it gets crazy. He died of barbecue sauce. Molten hot barbecue sauce. Or maybe it's Big Mac sauce. Well, it's a little too dark for that. Dude, these levels are just insane. Like, look at this shit. Like, this is only halfway through the run, and this is like...
Like, drop the block in the lava, wait for...
There's a lot of figuring out shit.
Oh, yeah, and then I also...
Exploring, finding M's, all that stuff. Anyway, so... Oh, wait, Oh, then there's this part. Hang on. So we do eventually find all the cards.
That would mean that we found one secret card here, right?
So eventually we figured out that the secret cards are for the secret level.
Could that possibly be in McDonald's land? I think there's a crate.
Dude, this level is insane, man.
Nope. Well, there's our...
Yeah, so there is... Yeah, so the thing about the insane jump, which I know you're referring to, we found out at the very end of this game that there is actually a charge jump like you do in Super Mario Bros. 2. Which would have been a very nice mechanic to know.
What? Is here.
It's kind of crazy.
One secret card. I'm gonna have to farm some more lives.
Yeah, we're all about farming lives here. Should have read the manual. Yep, another mistake was not reading the manual. Okay, where is this? Okay, we found the last card here, and then this is Special World.
Yeah.
So we found everything.
Great, you found all the cards. Now you can play in Puzzle Land. Why do you keep just randomly capitalizing shit?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
There's no creatures in this land, so you should find it pretty easy, Grin. Why did he say grin?
Yeah, why did he say grin? Something a creepy clown would do. And what's even funnier is he calls it Puzzle Land, but it's called Ronald's Puzzle World on the overworld.
Is it Puzzle Land or is it Puzzle World? We make up our minds here. Oh, see, it was easy.
Yeah, they put the goal right here, but guess what? This whole level is just a bunch of fake goals.
Alright, we'll see,
Yep, we do that mistake many times, don't worry.
Look, it's harder than it looks, okay?
The funniest part is, look... Oh, shit. I think, like, the... Yep, that counts.
Thanks, Oglib.
Yep.
Just...
Honestly, this game is just so insane.
I don't know.
It's so insane. So all this level is just fake goals. You gotta find the real one, which I think is at the end. No, there's a lot of trial and error here, don't worry. I end up breaking one of these levels. Yeah, this level was awesome. By definition, is always
content.
True. I'm trying to find the final running of this one.
Scary. It's like you have to... Wait, maybe it will if I...
I think I wasted a lot of lives here, which is why I left.
It's like you have... And we're just gonna pray the bot.
Is this the final running? No. Did I give up on that stage?
Oh, there's something to you. What was... This does...
I can't remember if I, just stopped playing this stage.
Continues. I would have just beat Hamburglar's hideout or whatever that is, if I would have beat that last level.
Yeah, so I think that's the one spoiler I had to look up, because I think if you kill the Hamburglar, or you fight the last boss, you don't get to do this world.
The mistake in itself is mind-blowing to me.
That was a McTrap for sure.
I can't left your NES on for days just to see the end of this game, as I simulated.
You literally have to master it.
Oh, I gotta...
This level's just so insane, man.
It's really how it's
I think Virgin made this game.
down here.
Dude,
There's no
just never ends.
man.
Was that the real goal?
This is kind of messed up, man.
Kind of.
Terrible.
God, it still goes on, man. I just don't know when I beat it. Oh, wait, was that?
Excel.
I think I just,
Down
like,
back
gave
here.
up.
That's a no.
We went to this stage, played... Okay, so this stage was insane. You're riding the little Ronald thingy.
One-tile gaps are just too much.
Or more lives, etc. Okay.
What if?
Oh, the zipper maze. I broke the zipper maze level, I think it was. Yeah, that's what's great about this stage, too, is they put, like, this... We'll just send you back to the beginning, no big deal.
Oh no, double zippers.
I forget which level I broke,
Oh
though.
no. This is full-on explore 'em up, dude.
It was. The last 3 levels are, like, the best.
You can make pile jumps weren't intended. They wouldn't have forced you to do it in the first puzzler level.
Yeah, I'm complaining about that, but it's because I didn't know about the super jump.
It's one of those.
God damn it, man.
So, just need to always. This. Unless it's the character. Whoa.
I don't think you get anything for beating these levels. Oh, that's how you know you beat the level. You high-five your boy
Let's see
Mick.
what Ronald says about this. What else? You get 10 lives for that? I guess, like, what else would you get, right? Yeah, what is...
Yeah, you get 10 lives. Okay, I remember that.
Not long. Once.
Okay, the wand was insane. So you just fight this wand,
I tried that, but I guess it didn't work.
and you get blasted with the McDust. Get fucked up pretty bad.
God.
But ultimately, it wasn't too hard.
Maybe
I think eventually I figured it out. I think what I didn't know is you can just stand under the wand
right now.
and just throw the boulder up.
Oh my shooting.
Because he can't shoot you, he only shoot like in a diagonal trajectory or whatever. Good morning, Zorm. Happy New Year.
That message. Maybe you're right. Like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the amount of M's you have causes.
Yeah, anyway. We eventually beat this. The one was tough. Oh, yeah, and then it turned into a bunny.
Anybody else ready for that?
No.
Fire.
So after you get past the magic wand here,
He's like sliding sometimes.
you have to fight a bunny in a hat.
What the f-
And then he like just kills you. Honestly, insane final boss. All you gotta do is throw your McDust on him.
Unhittable.
And then you collect the magic bag and it's all over.
Oh, it's all over. Wow, you got my bag of magic back from the Hamburglar.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
glad
you
the root canal went
very
well.
much. I knew I could count on you. I'll have to be careful in the future where I use my magic bag.
Yeah, be careful.
But
This
in the
game gets an A
meantime,
for
I
me.
think I'm
I loved
gonna-
it.
I'm in the mood for another pick.
It's honestly just a journey in
Thank you
itself.
very
I
much.
do recommend
Bye for
playing
now.
it if you've never played it.
Oh god, credits.
Very long credits.
Well, thank you for the GGs. That was quite a game.
That was quite a game.
I wouldn't have skipped Ghost and Goblins.
We got the magic bag, Doom Tap. Happy New Year.
if I'd known this game was going to be this crazy. I thought it was going to be kind of chill.
Man, I was
the
so
first
wrong
day.
about
The
it being
first two
chill.
worlds are super, like, chill, but man.
I forgot. I think Doomtap, you played this game, didn't you? But yeah, this game's great. It honestly is great. It's just, once you learn about the jump, which I think I learned after this. Hang on. Let me see my reaction to that.
Which level had this bullshit content on? Without save states. The only save states we used loaded that save state from earlier. Which shit. But it would be.
Not on stream. Oh.
Oh my god, dude, look! It's free! It's fucking free! Well, Claude, when you play through this, at least you'll know about the duck jump.
Yeah, Claude.
Like,
Don't forget your SMB2 training
easier.
for this game. But yeah, it's a good game. Good McKids.
Oh my god.
Cool. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to use the restroom before this next game. Oh my god, I'm going so slow, I need to fucking pick up the speed. Be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Ghost and Goblins. Remember Ghost and Goblins? I sure do. Wait, where's my sound?
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. So, Ghost and Goblins is, an arcade game by, what is it, Capcom? Yeah, Capcom.
List?
Turn down myself in my headphones so I don't hear myself talking too loud. JC beat this world record by almost a minute.
At least. Oh no, Dr. Mario's back. Fucking bird or the fireball comes to kill you.
Wait, why are my headphones fucked up? Now I can only hear out of one side unless it's just this. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, let's just try to stay away from these guys, I guess. Oh, you can't. You gotta go up.
Anyway, so this is Ghosts and Goblins, arcade classic. Thanks, Seppi, for the giant Arthur knife. This game is really hard, but it does have infinite continues. It's pretty ruthless, honestly. It's very buggy, very glitchy. You only get 2 hits and then you're dead. This whole portion with the fucking house and the ladders is, like, already, like, it's half hour into the run and it's insane. The whole run has to be on script. I have to check that out. Yeah, and then these stupid, like, things dump ass on you from the top floor. Like, you've been, like, it's crazy how much time I think I spent just on this part. Like, I don't know if they just made this game very difficult just because of how it's not in the arcade setting, but I think every level has, like, 1 checkpoint, pretty much.
Oh my god, stop.
But a redeeming factor is that it does have infinite continues. I spent so much time here. It was like an hour. And then eventually I get to the end, fight the boss. I don't know how many times I got to this boss. Oh, there was 2 of them. That was the best part. What's up, Medley? Happy New Year.
Holy fuck, dude.
I was naked.
A new level. Oh, I gotta fix the link exclamation.
Yeah, this is the third level, the first portion, which isn't bad. But then you get to this part. This is where a lot of the deaths start happening like crazy. Getting this guy.
That was good.
But I did find a glitch where you can despawn him, I think.
He can't die twice because he takes 4 hits. But
it's crazy how hard this game is. It actually is insanely hard.
Like any random stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of this level.
Or jump now.
I don't know how long it took me to figure out how to get past this, but it took some time. I had to make a save state because I was also afraid of accidentally restarting the game, which I think I did a couple times.
It's unreal.
The knife is truly the best weapon in this game.
Cause like he doesn't even do anything. He's just the game remembers he's fucking there.
It's kind of crazy. Like this, just getting up this fucking portion is just a task in itself.
Worse, it looks like it's just 2 devils and.
Look at this. This is like hours into the playthrough. And then I eventually get past this.
And amazing, dude. Just amazing.
It was second loop, I think.
So you said you only played the Super Nintendo version, right?
Yeah, I haven't played the Super Nintendo version of this. But I did find a despawn, I think. Was it here? Let me see if this was the despawn I found.
You only played the Super Nintendo version, right? Or Super version of this game, I guess I should say. One.
I guess maybe it wasn't here.
So Scar Puppet.
Oh, this... Yeah, okay, I figured out how to despawn this guy. It was huge. Like, any one of those guys you can despawn is huge. That turns you into a frog, by the way. And no one wants the torch. This fight ends up not being too insane.
What the fuck?
I died anyway. Anyway, we eventually get past it. But every level has its own set of challenges. I think 4 is the only level that's probably not insane.
Which platforms to take here? Oh, another 1-up, just in case you wanted it.
Yeah, I don't know why this game had 1-ups. It was kind of weird. Very strange. Yep, I woke him up. Then I died. But that was the checkpoint. And then getting past this isn't hard. It's just... be careful, and you just fight the dragon again.
An insane level at all. Hey. I would stop. Wow.
Yeah, so this level wasn't bad, but then you get to the level after this.
Yes, I guess they do look like Doritos.
Oh man, yeah.
Okay. Good stuff.
It's just a lot of this level, man.
Guy. He beats this game twice, right?
Yeah, and then I already knew the meme going into this, that this is a game you have to beat twice. It's 2 loops. I don't know why they thought that was so funny.
It's insane.
Okay, so... how long did it take me to get past stage 5? 5 ended up not being as bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Because when you get to 6, holy shit. Look how long I'm on this stage for. But like once you get to the top and I think I one-shotted this boss.
Oh my God, he wasn't even that hard.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I beat him the first time I encountered him, so... Alright.
What's up, Mighty Mouth? Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Oh no, a dragon? What the fuck?
This isn't DKC2 or Gauntlet, that is true. Okay, so now stage 6 is so fucked up, man. Happy New Year, Rainbow Sprinkles.
Go to the office yesterday. Right.
Anyway, I had to get the shield. I don't remember why I needed the shield. Or maybe I grabbed it on accident, I don't remember. Oh, I learned... Wait, why did I go back? Oh, is this where I accidentally restarted?
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, it does stop the projectiles. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No.
That's what it was.
2K.
Oh, yeah, because I get... Do I get to the end here? And then it sends me back to 5, right?
Yeah.
Why am I back at 5 here?
What's up, Scully? 2K.
Oh no, I wasn't at 5. Never mind. This is 6, isn't it? Sorry, I keep forgetting. It looks like the beginning of 5. It's not. What a funny game. God, this gauntlet was insane. Anyway, well, this game's tough.
I can't even.
But I do get to the end here.
Sketch.
The music gets all weird here.
Alright. This is good, actually. We can survive this guy. We can go down and get the armor.
Yeah. So you gotta wake this guy up and then fight him.
It's fucking stuck so often. It's so annoying. Like,
Yep, dumped on my face. This tower climb is just so nuts. Okay, so if I remember right...
There's 2. Why is there 2?
If I remember right, you needed the shield for the final boss, didn't you? I got hit too.
I beat.
This guy was easy. He didn't take very many.
I don't know if his head is weak or what.
Yeah, I don't know.
Too far.
He's easy though. Like, you get to start here.
This room is an illusion, and you.
Yeah. Trap devised by Satan. Go ahead, dauntlessly, make rapid progress. With 1S. In other words, spend another 3 hours getting through the run. So, loop 2 is the same thing. I think the enemies are maybe a little faster. I can't remember. But, yeah. It's pretty, not
very far.
It's pretty insane. I think I spent a lot of time on the first level trying to get past... because I had the shield, and I didn't have the ability to kill the dragon, or the... What is this thing at the end here? The fairy? What do they call this thing? Like, you basically couldn't kill him with the shield. I think that was like the final joke that they had for this game, was to just do that. But anyway, this game's a little bit too insane.
So you just run.
And I feel like with a lot of patience you can get through it. Like, I got through this game twice. I didn't actually spend a lot of time on the last stage. So. But
Arms in the air.
I think this game's a C. Personally. I wanted to give it a B, but I just don't... I think it was unnecessary to play this game twice. With how hard this shit is. Yeah, this gets a C for me.
I just realized you don't turn around.
I think the game is good in some ways, but it has a lot of really stupid bad things too.
Congratulations. This story is happy end. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations on the sea.
Being the wise and courageous.
I wouldn't say this is harsh. I feel like this is pretty fair. Oh wait, is it really?
Feel strongest welling.
Well, I'll give it a C+ then.
Return to starting point. Challenge again.
Shout out to Prin. No. I didn't know that's where the Prin came from. Unless that's just a coincidence. But I do think the game is like worth maybe one playthrough. But I don't understand why you had to play it twice. Like that was just unnecessary for me. I don't think this game needed 2 playthroughs. I think one solid playthrough would have been fine. It was a 7-hour game. And then having to do it again. Yeah. I could have done without that for sure. Alright, let's update this. It was an arcade game, yeah. So I get like why they made it so much more difficult, but yeah. Alright, rescue the embassy mission. This is another game that I think Char picked. All you have to do is...
What's up, Mike?
It took a few tries to beat this game. But you go through the rooms, you're basically just clearing out the enemies on every floor.
Get fucking wrecked, dude.
Good music. This game was cool, but you just have to figure it out. At first it was a little rough. And you're dead.
This was a bit...
It's a Chemco game. Yeah, so like I forget like what order you're supposed to do this in, but like...
Alright, Ron.
You're basically eventually just supposed to play as the sniper, clear out as many enemies as possible.
Might as well, right? Government pays for this stuff anyway. Oh, so more people spawn.
Yeah, this is basically what the game is. You just gotta clear out all the enemies, and I think the last part is where you go inside the building and then clear out what's left. But you only have so much time, so like, you only have 10 minutes to clear the whole game.
Look at the top left.
Shoutouts to Dick. Steve's dead. Alright, sorry, Steve. But I found out that you can just... So like, this movement here is the game doing it, by the way. It's not me, like, using NA aim or anything. But basically, you just...
be reckless as it is.
You just clear out this shit, you play as Dick, then you get shot in the dick and die.
Oh, it tells you how many guys are left. I haven't been able to actually look at that.
Yeah. This wasn't a hard game to figure out. It took some tries, but... The idea is to just clear as many as you can with the sniper. We'll look at the final running.
No, that was wrong. That was also probably another third floor.
Yeah, let me try to find the...
That was also probably another... Oh, wait,
I don't remember what order this went in.
I think for sure.
Where's the final running? Is this it?
Alright, this...
Okay. Mission Jupiter. So, this was the mission I think you had to beat. So you sneak in, you snipe your shit, you kill as many as you can. You have to keep going back and forth and just, like,
look back on out here.
Find as many as you can and snipe them for as long as you can. Because that clears the most enemies. And then you just roll in, which...
Well, you're just standing there with, like, a pipe
this part's so fucking hard.
Just chilling.
Then you go in and then you just clear the floors out. you might as well just shoot as soon as you enter every screen. But you could accidentally shoot a hostage, so you gotta be careful.
This guy, yeah. Like, he's just chilling. No, we're...
Yeah, this guy scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Like, he's big.
It's easy to shoot a hostage because of that.
Thank you. Was also...
And then you just snipe more.
I don't know.
But it's a cool game. Another very innovative Comco game.
Shut the chicken from training.
It was hard to find this last guy. It was so annoying.
Which way did he go? Find the last guy.
Dick was our hero.
It's Ogre!
It was Ogre.
Alright, we beat the game.
The operations ended. I didn't kill any hostages on that last one. Cool. The intervention has not been 100% successful, even though all the hostages have been freed.
The intervention has the...
Yeah, so I don't understand what I did wrong there, but... that was technically the end of the game. But this game gets a B from me. It's a solid B.
Look at this insane no-scoping.
Not bad. Not a bad game. Do. Yeah, it's because I didn't look at the map. Oh well. But yeah, shout out to the embassy mission. Another good pick. Now everyone's favorite Saturday activity.
So the problem with Lawnmower...
Yeah, I'm already starting out complaining, so you know it's good. So I played this for the first Big 20 I joined.
So sometimes
the game's self-explanatory. You're literally just mowing lawns.
Or what you're supposed to do is actually run over like the stuff like the flowers here.
Yeah. So my initial... So, since I had played the game, technically, I wanted to like add another goal to it to make it more fun.
I think,
so I was going to do a 100% playthrough. But 100% is so stupid, because it's literally just clearing out the flowers and stuff.
Fine. It's just... The problem with... Just you...
Yeah. It's mowing lawns. Doesn't everyone like mowing lawns?
Babes, but, you know.
So you can just hold B to mow fast, but the problem is your inputs get eaten sometimes when you turn. This is a PAL game. So the frame rate's a little off, I guess, and I guess that causes some of the turns to get dropped.
Weeks like I have 2 in the summer.
But yeah. Anyway, it's just mowing lawns. Nothing interesting. The last level's insane. It's the biggest lawn you have to mow.
With, yeah.
Even level 9's kind of crazy.
During the summer, it's...
Yeah, I would say, like, really, that's really the most annoying part of this game. Like, you can just literally lose because of the input.
Insane.
The music wasn't that great.
Where is the fuel?
So the fuel is, like, favored to spawn, I think, on the left side, which is why you want to clear the left side first.
I mean, this is practice for real lawn mowing this weekend, so...
It was practice.
We need to do this.
Gotta have a nice lawn. I'm giving this a C. Very high C, though. I'd say it's a very high C.
Damn.
Alright, I spend the last 7 minutes trying to beat the final lawn. Final lawn's insane.
Just like running over the rock. Whatever. It's so weird.
Yeah, it gets a little insane. Well done. It's just lawnmower. Like, I don't know.
Good job.
Doesn't get much more complicated than that.
Glad we got that one knocked out.
I'm glad I decided not to do 100% for that because it would have just been annoying. So, all right. Let's add that to the total. 4 C games. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Alright, remember Bobble?
So it's Bobble? Bubble?
Oh, shit, I just realized the
Bobble?
text is kind of
I don't know how to pronounce that O.
showing there on the bottom.
What are my options here?
Game name.
No, we need music. I don't know what this is. Zen mode, no death. Power-ups as checkpoints.
There we go.
Ducks as checkpoints. Duck randomizer.
I basically, like, titled all the games in one notepad, so I just didn't have to change the name.
Let's see.
Alright, anyway, so Bobble. It's a fun game. It's a homebrew game. So this was a Big 20 game for Big 20 number 18. I could not join Big 20 18 because I was out of town on race day.
I mean, this game's not very long, I don't think. It was a full game goal.
It was a hour-and-a-half game. So you're just a bubble, I guess. Or bobble, if you will. The physics are very, like, cool. Like, I don't know. They did a good job. You can't land on anything solid, otherwise you die, because you know you're a bubble.
Whoa.
I ended up doing a 100% playthrough, though. But yeah. It's an explore 'em up, I guess, if you want to call it that.
What do they want here?
I'm interested what Claude rates this game, because I think he played this, but I think this game was pretty good.
How do I get...
Oh, so there's just, like, a lot of sections of just being, you know, just learning how to, like, go underwater and just use the right amount of momentum for jumping and stuff. And it does get insane in a couple other parts. But it's infinite tries. Like, you just, you know, there's no... This is, like, a really just such a good game. Yeah, so you get, like, one bounce. And then you get, like, a double bounce. So you start to get, like, better bubble abilities.
That's a bubble.
Yeah, I think it looks really good. The game looks very good.
Okay, we do have unexplored content still.
Yeah, we got a lot of unexplored content. So, eventually you get to the part where you're outside, bouncing on clouds. And you're collecting rubber ducks. I think there's 4 of them.
It looks like...
Can't remember. But eventually you just collect all of them.
Howard.
Oh yeah, all the ducks are named after famous ducks. Oh, I think there was 8 ducks, so there's a lot more. So we beat the game. We get to go back.
Oh, agreed.
I think I made a save state. I can't remember if it lets you go back or not.
Someone else gets inconvenienced anyway. Like, I know there were people that had a lot of conflict. Special. So you can climb.
There's not much to say about this game. It's just, it's worth playing. It's just like an explore 'em up where...
Testing. Oh no.
Yeah, there's Scrooge McDuck. I forget what all the names of the ducks are, but they're named after famous ducks.
Help me remember.
There was kind of like an insane one somewhere, I think. I don't think I got any spoilers for this one. This one was pretty... It was pretty straightforward. You just have to really explore the areas. I think it's no surprise that Bobble gets an A. It's a pretty good game. I think it was well done. I hope to play more games like this in the future. The homebrew stuff's usually really good. I'm always happy to play homebrew. But it's a tough game to go fast in. I was watching some of the speedruns, and it's very hard to... Very hard to go fast. It's kind of like streamers in a way where You know, it's easy to make like a stupid mistake. You don't lose much time, but you know, you're losing time.
Was there anything over here?
Yep, that was it. I found all the ducks, and I think you get a special ending here.
I think that's all of them, right? Actually.
I had to go all the way back.
And
then you shoot up into space, just like every other game.
But typically, it's just I think the race ROM is just fixed RNG or something.
I don't remember what I was talking about there. Well done, champ. There you go. Oh, you can restart from checkpoint.
Though, right?
See, that's how you know this is a good game. Like, they are always thinking about, maybe the player wants to go back and get everything. That's why you get an A in my book, Bowel. Good job. I hope they make like another game like this.
Verbal?
Yeah, actually, I don't know how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong, but whatever. Anyway. All right, now. Our first Indiana Jones game.
It's Indiana Jones, but he's young.
Oh yeah, it was Jason. Yeah, it was.
It's more like Dr. Mario.
So, I did not know about this game's existence. But this is called Young Indiana Jones Chronicles.
Stay here until you rot. Ha 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 ha. Level 1 Mexico. Oh, no.
Alright, so in this game, Indy can only take 3 hits. His first hit, he loses his weapon.
Kind of a weird thing to do.
I think. What a duck animation.
Got gold bar Indy.
I'm trying to remember how that hit. But basically, you lose your weapon, and then you have your fist, and then I think you lose your hat, and it's over. Or maybe it's you lose your hat, and then you lose your weapon,
like
and then you only have your fist. This is a Jorf game? No, I didn't do Battletoads yet. Battletoads is... God, I got so many games left.
Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Yeah, we learned very quickly that this game was awful. Very ruthless in many ways. But you're just young Indiana Jones, and you're just trying to... It has limited continues, of course, just like in classic indie fashion. So you have your weapons, you have a gun, you get shot off screen a lot.
Like every time I want to dodge, I just...
And then you get killed by the donkey. You have to basically just be ready for everything off screen. Yeah, Battletoads is coming, don't worry.
There's no way.
Battletoads is number 97. Anyway. So you have limited continues. It's like 5 continues, which I guess isn't bad.
Alright, nice done.
Anyway, this first level we spent a lot of time on. A lot of it is just trying to be careful not to die.
Use my fist.
And getting shot from a tower. So the hat gives you an extra hit, I think. I think that's what it was.
I swear, I'm trying to move.
I swear. Anyway. So we spent a lot of time on this first level, but this... Like, the thing is, if you don't have a weapon and you get to the end, you're so screwed. This is like fighting that thing at the end of what? What is it, Contra? With your bare fist.
Like, what is this? Why is there a tornado?
So the pineapple weapon, which is actually just a grenade, it looks like a pineapple, is probably the best weapon, I think, in the game. And then this guy comes out of nowhere, and he can take a few hits from a grenade. It's basically just memorizing what enemies come out. What enemies they're about to come out. Because everything is the same. So you lose your hat. Okay, that's what it is. You lose your hat, just like, you know... Indy is very weak without his hat, just like Mario.
Cutscene?
Yeah, I thought... I forget about this cutscene.
Thank you, young man.
So we finally made it to the second level.
Anyone believe in truth?
Indy's so young. Oh god, I forgot about this level, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this level is just annoying. A lot of trial and error. I think that's just the theme. That just seems to be the theme in Indiana Jones games, that they're just trial and error. Yeah, something Jackal. I think this boss ended up being pretty easy. Even though I'm getting owned here. Gotta love being able to use a fist. Don't worry, the rock will take care of everything.
Oh, if you hold up, you can throw up, I see.
Yeah, I felt stupid after that.
Well, that was easy, somehow.
It wasn't that bad. But then you get here. So this is really level 2. This whole, like, that whole beginning portion is level 1.
That was only level 1?
Yes, it is. I told you. This fucking stage gets insane, man. It actually gets so insane. It's just a constant... You just have to be careful the whole time. You have to just constantly wait and see what's coming next. And then you gotta love this part with the missiles just, you know, flying at you. This is Indy during the war. Oh no. I forgot about the bike. Why do they keep giving Indy vehicles, man?
Such a bad idea.
I guess he had one in the movie. There's just something about Indian vehicles, I guess. Honestly, this thing is great because it kills the enemies pretty easily.
There goes my bike.
And it gives you an extra hit, so... Should not be allowed to drive. And then they put this guy. I always think about the fucking Jeep from Infernal Machine. God, that was so funny. Anyway, this level's pretty insane. Takes quite a few tries to get through this. I'm pretty much on the stage for hours.
It's such a joke, man. It's such a joke.
It really is. But it's not a funny joke.
Need the Camel Joe. Indy's just not the same without his normal hat. That's the problem with this game.
Yeah, I think he's wearing like a gas mask or something. Which...
That thing's so unavoidable. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
Honestly, I think this is probably the hardest level in the game. Like, just going through all these sections, it's insane. Who made this game? I actually forgot. I have to go back and check.
That's what I mean. Like, you're just set up for failure here. Let's put you in the swamp and let you get shot by a plane.
How did Indy survive? All odds stacked against him. Oh, the fucking tank, dude. Don't worry, if you lose, don't worry, you just have to punch the tank after you...
punch the tank to death? That's
yes.
It?
Yep, that's what you have to do. I'm glad they give you a grenade, at least in the beginning of the fight. I did figure out the pattern, though. So, the continue lets you start at the beginning of the level, which isn't very helpful. You're really just not playing the first level. Here are the documents, etc. Eventually we beat the tank. After many, oh shit, spoilers. Eventually we do beat the tank. But don't worry, this isn't even the hardest level in this level.
Oh my god. So you just gotta stay close and duck.
Yeah.
And the reason I say it is because it gave me the whip.
Dude, the music in this part's so funny.
That guy just throws shit high. Remember that.
my god. I did find infinite lives here.
Fuck yeah, lives. Okay.
You just so when you collect like another mask, which is like Indy's hat,
Shooting me off the cliff.
it gives you an extra life.
What's up, Black? What's up, Apollo?
I found the lives thing and posted in the Big 20 Discord.
God.
I probably saved a lot of
like
issues. People trying to get through this game. So the goal for Big 20 was to beat this whole game. Which maybe in a speedrun setting isn't bad, but I heard this game was really rough.
I know what you're...
Anyway, so this whole climb section's
Stingray,
bullshit.
this boss just actually takes this long to kill.
This is also a really stupid boss. Yep, we game over because we suck.
One? Yeah, I mean...
Oh my god, I forgot about... Dude, there's just so many parts. Like, I honestly forgot how insane this game is.
Ninja Gaiden 2 level?
Ninja Gaiden 2 level, except it's not good. I don't think this level was bad. Oh, but I do remember fighting the box guy. You gotta fight the UPS driver. Oh yeah, we ended up cheating. Not even bullets can stop this guy. Why is he so good?
Yeah, right in the face, man.
I mean, nothing hurts more than an indie punch.
No. Oh, it's just he's rescuing me. Okay.
Yeah, I actually thought you had to fight. And then you have to do this part. What's up, Mr. Cab?
I mean, it's just one plane against a whole army here.
I think I eventually figured out the strat for this too. Well, I mean, obviously I did. This was hard, but it wasn't too crazy.
It's kind of fucked up, man, that they do that.
So yeah, this is the last level. You get to the you're inside, I guess, the Nazi base or whatever this is. Of course, it's full of surprises. Oh, I game overed.
Towards me. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the bazooka guys. And then the dogs attack you.
At least you start.
Anyway. There's one key thing that happened in this. So I did game over there and had to start all the way over, get through the game again. But eventually made it here with like all the continues and all the lives.
Well, here's another place to farm lives.
Yeah, so you can farm lives here. It was great. So you know for sure I did that.
Oh, you can't.
Honestly, I think if it wasn't for that, this would have been very hard to get through. So, yeah, anyway, so there's a lot of stuff here, a lot of fun stuff going on.
So long.
I feel like this wasn't as bad as the Nazi stage, though, but there's some funny shit here, like fighting this tank. Impossible to avoid.
Oh, we have to get past the tank. This is so brutal.
Yeah, actually, the tank was annoying.
Can I blow this up?
I love that you just couldn't throw the grenade, like, on that. Yeah, I eventually just figured out you can just... Oh yeah, and then you take control of the tank. More vehicle driving. Was not expecting that. Oh wait.
These can't jump.
It was kind of boring, though. You couldn't do anything else. Alright, so here's the final boss.
Get out of here, instantly dead. There must be something good in there.
I don't know how you get to that. I couldn't remember. Okay, so they decided to just do the Sonic boss at the end of this. This took some time to figure out. It was rough. And then having to start over.
This game's epic for sure.
It was epic, alright. Eventually I figured out the pattern. And then I died again. How did I get the... Oh yeah, you just crawl.
It's ridiculous.
This is a very hard fight. Like, you have to constantly... Yeah. This is almost over. I must figure it out soon here.
It just needs... Yeah.
So, of course, I resort to pause buffering, and guess what that means? Okay, so I killed the boss, but guess what?
No, what the fuck?
I soft-locked the game.
It froze.
So as soon as you kill the boss in this game, you cannot use any more inputs. So if you pause during the cutscene, it's over. It's literally over. So I did go back and actually fight this thing again, which I think I did it quickly because this is almost over. But it wouldn't be an indie game without something stupid like that happening, I guess. And Indy gets out.
Wow, what an insane game, dude.
Yeah, Paperboy's incoming.
Woo, made it out just in time.
Yeah, we sure did. Just don't pause the game.
Have to do explosives really work.
I
completely
don't think any of you are
poison
surprised that I
gas
gave this game a D.
and with that, Indians a fucking
It wasn't
mass
very
murderer.
fun. And the soft
And with
lock
the
was just the
destruction of
chef's
the
kiss,
High
as
Command,
as
war
Claude would
efforts
say.
slowed down a bit. And maybe a few thousand people didn't suffer as much as they might have.
Yeah, I suffered playing through this game.
Fortunately, the Great War went on for another year. And a few
No,
more
it was...
lives were lost.
It had some cool
But I made it
stuff,
through, and I'm
like,
glad
you know,
we're
the
here
vehicle
today.
parts were
That's the
actually
end of my story.
kind of fun.
Thanks for being such pleasant company listening to an old man.
There was just a couple
more
things that were
stories to tell.
okay.
Yeah, I never want to listen to one of your stories ever again, man.
Yeah, neither do I. But anyway, Indy's getting a D, and that's, yeah. Now. Who's ready for some pizza? Pizza
Jake.
Pop. This game is only an hour
Oh, there's a
long.
kitty. No! Kitty attacks. And doggy?
Alright, so this is another Big 20 game. So I decided to play through it since I couldn't join Big 20. This game looks cute, but it's a little bit difficult.
That's TMR in the background.
Sounds like something I would say. So it was a little tricky at first, getting through this game. So basically you're just a delivery guy, trying to make it out here in Pizza
Never heard a more
Land.
true statement in my life.
Alright, so it was kind of just like a platformer beat 'em up type thing.
Step on his head.
I'd say most of the bosses were
Oh, when he throws his hat.
were okay, I guess. Yeah. Figuring out the mechanics as you go along was kind of tricky.
Yeah, don't
You do have limited continues, so I had to play this game over again. So everyone knows a boss is weak once their hat is removed. Anyway. This guy's face kills me every time. So this is a Famicom game. So anyway, he just gets a call. Oh god, fucking
really,
scooter level.
This is way too fast, bro.
This is like the preamble to Battletoads. Yes, hug your hat as tight as you can, please, Mr. Cat.
I needed in my life a Battletoads stage.
I even referenced it. It's like I knew the future. But anyway, the balloons have pizzas.
Workers do this.
This is kind of a crazy section.
Okay.
I'd say the platforming sections weren't too bad, but some of the fighting sections were annoying. Yeah.
Apollo,
pizza
yes.
bonus.
Hello and good morning. Just FYI, I'll make a clip of it.
Oh. I'll make a clip of it. I don't remember what it was.
I'll make a clip of it later.
It was probably me bitching about the Indiana Jones thing.
Okay.
Construction zone was a little crazy. I can't remember, was this full game? I think it was. Because the game, I don't think, is very long. It only took me an hour to beat this game. Despite even getting, like, a game over. Whoa, watch out!
Okay, he's not as insane as I thought he was. We'll just not get anything in this stage, it's fine. Nice key.
Yeah, the key was hard to get. I don't know if it was needed, though. Yeah, this game was just pretty weird, man. Like... It's just kind of like a generic platformer. Oh, and then you gotta fight the Count.
Why am I stuck? Does he blow me away?
Yeah, I didn't realize that at first.
Heck.
I mean, he's just delivering pizzas, that's the lore. I don't actually really know the lore, I don't think I looked it up. So anyway, we get to the last level. We eventually beat this boss. I thought like some of the stuff was kind of... I think there was one part... I think this is the part I'm thinking of.
Mustache. Well, we'll say yes.
Like, it gets a little crazy where you have to start hopping on enemies to get across.
Why are we
and then it's jet ski. I mean, it's kind of an insane game when you look at it. And then we gotta fight an angry dog. That's just throwing puppies at you for some reason.
Game over?
Yeah, I was kind of mad about the game over thing, but... it was whatever. We got back to where we were at.
Come on.
Yeah, I had to go all the way back. I had to play through all this shit again. Yeah, then there's the Castleman level, yep. I think initially I wanted to give this game a C, but I think, looking back now, the game was pretty good. It just had some tricky parts. So I think I'd bump it up to a B. But I think my initial feelings were C. S for Hula Girl.
Yeah, I was hoping for like, there's gotta be like... I was hoping there was like a 1-up or something. He does this.
Like, it wasn't that bad. It just was like, it was just a whatever game.
Dan, did he make $10,000?
Good job. Yeah, I think I'll stick with a B on this one. I bumped it up to a B.
Thanks for the GG. Some 8-bit thief.
Jeweler.
Player, you. That's me. Look, I'm in the credits.
You. Girlfriend. Right. Anyway.
It's pretty obscure outside of Japan, yeah. It's kind of a weird.
Yeah, it was a weird game, but I think it was definitely worth playing. So that's 4 B games now. Good job. All right. Oh man, we're getting through this so slowly. Why I have to talk so much? Next game. Another Big 20 game. Let me remove the rank here.
I just feel like Jurassic Park will take too long.
This was an 8-hour playthrough, so... But there's not much to say about Friday the 13th. So I played the original game. Big 20 had a race ROM, which I think it, like, selects the first house or something like that. That Jason could be in, I can't remember. But anyway, so the point of the game is to rescue the children and kill Jason on 3 different days. You get 6 counselors.
Jason fears the torch.
This was quite a game because there's a lot of like mystery.
Nice surfing.
A lot of optional stuff. I tried to beat it without spoilers. I even drew a map of the woods. Yeah, this was very early on, so I was getting owned by Jason. But basically,
does it just always put you here?
This is a very confusing section.
So this is like you enter this area, are you always on this? Okay,
the woods are very confusing. You definitely need a map for that shit. Which I had. I drew a map from both woods.
Go into the cabin.
Yeah, so this is like, it's like one of those games where you gotta like collect stuff and then...
Useless. They're honestly useless. Like, does the game not expect that you would be exploring these cabins anyway?
Yeah, I think some stuff had to be done in a certain order.
I'm sure it was to make
with the notes and all that stuff. Eventually you figure out that you don't need to save the children. You just need to have some kids alive. Some can die. Yeah, this was a fun... Like, I had fun playing this game and figuring it out. Because this is, like, definitely the way it's supposed to be. Like, just getting spoiled in this game is just no fun. Because it's just, all you do is kill Jason. Like, ultimately, you just kill Jason 3 times and it's over. And you can just kind of force that. So even here I had the torch. Eventually I figured out the strat. I figured out a good route. You just had to be really smart with, like, how you swapped out characters and shit.
Oh, Christ, dude.
Yeah. I think I did go to Jason's mom once. So there was also like a limited amount of potions you can get. Eventually I found a bunch of those. So the final running was like...
Also didn't murder anyone, okay.
I think this is the last Jason encounter coming up.
Watch that kind of explains some of the stuff, but...
Yeah. I can't remember. I think I might have had a couple... Might have needed a couple spoilers for this, I can't remember. But it was really fun figuring it out. You just have to keep going to the right. Eventually you like encounter him again, I think.
On each side, one cat.
So he has like a path that he always goes. He like goes in the same path or something like that. I figured out that like he's just going around and all you gotta do is kind of intercept him. But that's basically all you do in this game.
Alright, it's fine. Well, you're just...
But you don't, so you don't want to fight him inside the cabin because I think it's too hard. So you just let the children die and then you're just like, there you go, he appears.
And the idea is to try to just out DPS him. And then he's chaseable. Like, he should be dead, essentially.
Still haven't defeated Jason. Yeah, so then you gotta do it a third time. And then... it's that simple. And then he runs away and you just keep chasing him. I was almost dead every single one of them.
Finally managed to defeat Jason.
Yep.
But is he really dead? We're not telling.
End. Turns out he wasn't dead. I think I went... what did I do after this? Oh yeah, I went to go fight Jason's mom. That's what it was. Someone requested it. Which I think you get... what do you get? You get like a sweater or something, right? This game gets a B. I think it's good. Definitely worth playing. It's a weird concept, but I think you get the most enjoyment out of it if you play it with no spoilers. But yeah. Good game.
My sweater.
Yeah, it was a sweater.
Sweater chilling right now.
It just helps, I guess. Like, the sweater is just powerful. I don't know. Anyway, good game. Oh my god, I forgot about this game. Mainly because I played it for 6 minutes. But it's Millipede. This was also in Big 20. This game was, like, almost gets a rank drop just because it has the fucking Joust music.
This music is being the worst. The worst memories.
I remember when they revealed this during Big 20.
I don't even know how to play this game.
And you know how they always play the music before they reveal the game? It's like, triggered me so bad.
Is that the point of the game?
The goal for this was... oh, let me remove the rank. The goal for this was just to beat round 16,
right,
which I literally did on my first try. But all you're doing in this game is, you know, destroying the moving... that's it. There's like nothing really going on here. I mean, it's an okay game. Like, I didn't really know what to give this. I just gave it a B. Like, because I don't really know. It's a quick and easy game. I did it in one try. And that's it. It's Millipede. I don't really know what else to say about it. Can't really go into any further depth than that. I'll stick with a B, I guess.
Damn it.
I think I beat round 16. As soon as you beat it, it's over. I guess it loops according to TMR's sheet. I can't really tell. It starts to get more difficult for sure.
We already beat the game. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
That has to be the quickest... probably the biggest... the quickest big pick ever.
It was quick. Alright, anyway, Millipede gets a B. Not much to say about it, it's just an arcade game. Next game is Life Force. Also, Big 20 game, Big 20 number 18 game. I think this is the last one we play from that Big 20.
Alright. Charging our force. Let's see.
This game is just a shoot 'em up.
Option?
It's not very, like, I don't know. It's not a very interesting game.
Oh, when you grab it, you can use it? Is that the deal?
But it had some cool, like, mechanics and power-ups. I did like the power-up system, but It suffers from the same issue that every other,
Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know, man?
it suffers the same fate as every other shoot 'em up, which is when you die, you lose the power up. And it sucks.
What?
45.
It's like
45
that,
goals. So we tried to play this game the best we could.
Force, whatever that means.
But unfortunately, I resorted to the Konami code because I was not gonna play through this game and memorize every fucking level to just not die. It's very hard to do that, so I just used the Konami code to just have the lives. It's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough game, I think. I think doing it without the Konami code's probably a pretty big challenge. Probably would end up being like a 10-hour game. I don't know.
Suddenly a vertical shooter.
But I thought the power-up system was pretty cool.
To, Silver Surfer here.
God, Silver Surfer. Why did I even bring that up? But it had some pretty cool bosses. So anyway, yeah, I did give it a couple tries. Like I kept trying to get through the game, but like after one of the game overs, I was like, no. Fuck this, man. I don't know what the Konami code gives you, but it gives you a lot of lives. See, like, look at the power-ups that I have here. Like, it starts to get pretty cool, but as soon as you get hit by something, you lose all that shit, man.
This is all gonna respawn.
The missile's kind of like going through and following the boundaries is really cool. I think it had some neat ideas. I just hate the fact that it's one of those games where you just lose it all, and it takes so long to get it back.
Like
Good music, too. This was a fun boss. Doesn't have a lot of memorable content, though. So we use a Konami code at this point, and then we get back to where we're at, etc. The game gets pretty insane. See what I mean? Like, it's just, it goes so hard.
It's come through for me, not bad.
I don't know why it's called Life Force, but it has a lot of like references to like your body, like the rib cage here. You got brains. You're fighting all this weird stuff.
It's kind of a creepy looking boss, though.
Yeah, the boss is creepy. Look at that shit. Anyway, I was kind of stuck between a B and a C on this one, but I think I also will give this one another B.
Oh,
it's just an okay game for me. I think it's a decent shoot 'em up, but what can you do? Good old Life Force. Let's see what that final boss looks like.
I put him down.
See, like, it's so cool, man, when you have the power-ups, man. Just look at this shit. You're just blowing shit up.
How much more relaxing this is when you have all your power-ups.
Yeah, sounds like something I would say.
Good lord, man.
Like, look how insane this shit gets, man. It's nuts. Maybe one day I'll try to beat this without the Konami code, but not anytime soon. I don't think anyone was jonesing for the Life Force playthrough with no Konami code.
It's gonna take forever because we don't have any upgrades.
Yeah. So this was the final boss, I guess.
Green.
Or no. Oh yeah, so you get a cool like escape sequence at the end. I thought that was neat. But yeah.
Like I was gonna know that first one's just gonna close on you.
Yeah, Konami code just gives you a lot of continues, so. But yeah, cool game. Probably worth a playthrough. Thank you, Konami.
Was that it?
Yep, that was it. Alright, now for everyone's favorite game, Mylon's Secret Castle.
Alright. So I'm gonna...
So this was right before I... This was right before I went to,
Mylon's Secret Castle.
Learn the speedrun. Decided to do one more casual playthrough of Mylon's before I learned all the speed stuff. Of course, I'm familiar with this game. I had it as a kid. But yeah, you're just Mylon, you're blasting shit with your bubbles. It's kind of an explore 'em up, has a lot of mystery. This game is not liked generally, except Zarby. Holy shit, it's Zarby.
Triple shot as well if you get a second umbrella. But if you enter a new room, it resets your power up.
Yeah. Anyway.
Which is interesting.
I think the reason why Mylon's not, liked is because of how hard probably this very first section of the game is. Because you don't know about pushing blocks. That's the issue.
I don't know if you found
and there's no hint or anything that tells you need to push a block. So, and on top of that, shoot a bubble to reveal the bubble, or reveal the door. So, it's unfortunate that the game kind of falls to that. Most people give up before they even get to the second floor.
Cheaper, spring shoes, of course.
But I think the game overall is great. And it's probably my biased opinion, but it really is a great game.
I gotta go back and get the potion.
So anyway, you buy items.
You can barely get it.
You do your music bonus stage to get money, etc. So weird watching me play this before I learn the speedrun.
Which makes this shit even harder.
But usually a full Mylon playthrough will not take under 2 hours, which is what it took me here. And this is my first time probably playing it in years. Years and years and years. Like, actually trying to beat the game.
My key.
Yep. But anyway, you get a lot of cool items. There's a lot of secret stuff, so like you're using your bubble. So like early on, the game kind of forces you to like check everything. So if you stick with it long enough, you are forced to check everything. That's why you're blowing your bubbles at everything. And I think that's why like the first part of the game is so hard. Because you don't really know the push mechanic, but if you had known the push mechanic, then you don't know to blow everything up with your bubbles. So like, the game kind of forces you to like check everything, and then as long as you use that same logic later in the game, then you're fine.
What is it?
Actually, watching Claude play through this game gave me hope that like this game does have promise. Like you can enjoy this game if you just stick to it. But I think most people just don't have that drive to want to deal with a game like this.
I'm gonna go find that honeycomb.
Yep, it's all fine after push the block.
Dude, I think it's in the middle somewhere.
The manual doesn't tell you about the push block, that's the only thing, but it does tell you everything else.
Mickey Mouse comes.
It tells you like what you need to. I think it gives you every other hint except that. Anyway, yeah, we all kind of know what Mylon is. We ran the game. We did 100% and any percent. This was a 100% playthrough. I don't even think we went to the well. I guess I did go to the well and I might have missed it. But anyway, once you get all the cool items like floating slowly, it's great. Yeah, the continue code. Now, see, I didn't know about the continue code as a kid. Yeah.
Wait. Still doesn't work.
I think I've seen a message about pushable blocks. Oh yeah, let me know. Maybe they just didn't put it in the game and they forgot. But there's definitely no...
There's the ice tower. I keep forgetting to go in there.
Yeah, I'd like to know if it exists.
So maybe I can't do this yet.
Unless it's in the Japanese manual.
I'm gonna help my wife with something real quick. 1 sec.
Gotta go help my wife with something.
Yeah, for some
Anyway, so we did find everything. You guys know how Mylon goes.
can't find it. There's a glitch file.
Basically, the way to get to the top of the castle is you gotta get all the crystals.
I forgot how to make it spawn.
But
We could just try.
we learned a lot about this game, and Spanda did a full disassembly of this game, which is awesome. So shoutouts to him for doing that.
God, I didn't mean to do that. That's a good one.
I don't know which one was the real one here. Oh, the Maharita
Oh,
was
it's only
here.
when his arms are open, he's vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm glad I played this casually one more time before I decided to learn the run, because... yeah.
Hang on a second.
What was I doing? I'll probably check in a message.
I did get
Okay.
lucky. Always lucky.
Yeah, this game gets an
I don't
A.
even know what. I think the first time I played this too, I don't think I ran into a fake one either.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I did. Yeah, this game gets an A. The reason the game isn't like an S tier game is because the controls are pretty bad. Like there is awful. They are very awful, and there's no excuse for that. I'm not even gonna pretend like they're good. But yeah, that's an A game. Now, before I go to the next game, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alright, anyway, happy Mylons. Next game. So this is one of the longer games that we played. It was good old Crystallis. Crystallis. Shit. I gotta plug in my headphones. So this was picked by, I think it was Matrick who picked this one. It's one of his favorite
But
games.
for some reason, I heard it in Hank Hill's voice the second time.
They named our character Mylon. So this is like an action RPG, I guess you would call it. Has good music.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you hold select and press start.
Yeah, the save feature was a little weird. Well, it's a grind fest. You're doing a lot of grinding. Controls are a little weird.
They're not tigers. They look like it, but they're not.
Oh, push for 4 seconds in the fireplace. Yeah, that's... yeah.
Oh, you move
Talking about
slower
Mylon.
than
Yeah.
what looks to be high grass, maybe?
Shouts to high grass. Anyway, basically, it's kind of like an RPG type style. You buy your items, you know, you have all sorts of fun stuff. Let's explore them up. Excellent.
Wait,
Yeah. I forgot what the leveling does.
anything happen when you level?
I think you just get more stats.
There's no cool talent tree.
Music's kind of cool in this game. Pretty smooth. I mean, it was pretty smooth. You can't save in the caves. That's what it was. I think there's some weird. Yeah, that's what it was. I think I was mostly ahead of the curve for leveling because I was just like grinding it out just to be strong. Yeah.
I just gotta tick.
That's kind of crazy.
What year?
But yeah, this was a very long game.
Does it just give you more MP and HP?
Yeah, you do a lot of this. Charging your sword. Like, the abilities are pretty cool.
One attack, one defense. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm learning about an RPG. You believe that? But yeah, this game has just... It's a lot of action-based...
We just grind it out.
RPG stuff. It's definitely a fun game, but it's very long. The air in my house smells like humans. Get out.
Wow.
Okay. I think there were maybe a couple things I needed spoilers for. I can't remember. Oh yeah, getting here.
I wish it would just tell me in chat. It's gotta be an FFZ thing. I just gotta figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, an FFZ thing. I think I'm talking about the damn redeems. Guess what? They still don't work.
2 routes to Mount Saber, one west and one north. Both roads are very dangerous.
They're very dangerous. Yeah, anyway. So, you get all these different elements for your sword. And some enemies are immune to, like, the element type.
Wait, does this? Let's see if it worked on those rock guys, but fuck that.
They just take a few hits. It just seems like it doesn't work. Zelda 2. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Immune to fire, you see.
There's a lot of this happening in this run, don't worry. Shouts to Mylon.
Oh.
So you get the Sword of Wind eventually.
I'm stupid.
It's got some jammers. Now, I do like this game, but I feel like it's a game maybe I won't ever want to play through again. Like it... The boss fights were pretty cool. But a lot of it's just charging your sword. And the way they end, too, is so funny. Like, nope.
Stream this game.
Oh yeah, and then they fly all over the place.
Back, you bozo. So what can we sell? Can we sell this old armor? Like, we don't need it no more, right?
Yeah, I don't remember if we had to sell the armor or not, but... A lot of fun stuff in this run. Or in this playthrough.
That's 100. Okay. Here.
I find, like, some pretty good grind spots. It is unfortunate that you have to, like, grind. Because that's what I felt like you needed to do, too. The thing is, if you die in the cave, you lose all progress in the cave, I think. I think I was saying that earlier, but I'm not... I think you can save once you're outside.
No. You can't. This is exclusive.
So sometimes you go into a cave and you would just die. So this is the first part of the video, and then there's a second part here. It was about 11-hour playthrough. And then there's a part where I needed to, like, grind money. Oh my god, I remember this shit. These assholes just coming off screen and, like, ruining your day.
So good.
A lot of that shit was happening. And with that, we're dead.
That's so...
Yep. What's up, Super Pretendo? Happy New Year.
I guess all the bugs are dead. Oh no, here they are. How does that make you feel?
Oh, that was like the new ability I got, wasn't it?
Body's paralyzed.
Oh yeah, what was the paralyzed thing? What is that? What does that stop you from doing? You just can't charge your sword, right? It was happening so often.
Puffing these bug fumes. Oh my God, they're so good, man.
They were good.
Color. Okay.
Yeah. That was probably the bane.
Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to this guy.
There is another section that gets pretty crazy towards the end. Yeah, this game it has a lot of content. It's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's worth a playthrough. There's just some really annoying parts.
You have Opel statue.
I think this is this the level where shit gets crazy? Yeah, it is. This whole, like, section gets nuts.
Let's go.
Where's the one part? There's one part that everyone remembers.
I like over.
I don't remember where it's at.
The first one's fucking see.
Level 16 is the max.
Tune in for the.
I don't remember where it's at. But there's just one part where, like, you gotta cross, like...
I guess there's nothing in here.
You gotta, like, cross a bridge or something. This looks like it might be it. No.
Did I put the battle armor?
Oh yeah, this is it. It's like this area. And then we're dead.
Can I save? Nothing. What's the? Yeah.
Yeah, this part. What did I do?
Oh
yeah, it was the jump
keeps
boots or
going
something.
Never ends.
It's like if you fall at this part, it brings you all the way to the bottom, and it's super annoying.
Man.
I don't know if that was the exact part, but it looks like it.
What is you put the here?
Etc. 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 Just see the final boss fight.
This doesn't even look like it's damaging him.
Oh, this was good because I couldn't figure out.
Wait, what? It looked like it was doing damaging. It looked like it was damaging him before. Wait, do I still not have the power ring equipped? Oh my god, no, I didn't.
I forgot what the power ring did, but it was definitely useful.
Yeah, he's taking damage.
I think this guy glitched on me once, didn't he? I feel like he went out of bounds or something. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Gonna use all that
looks
MP.
like it's better for doing damage, but who knows, right? Okay, so he's definitely taking damage if that's the case, because, like, it's not making that noise. As if he's immune.
Almost out of magic. And health.
It's my last attempt. Then we're gonna have to figure this out tomorrow.
We'll have to figure it out tomorrow, I think. Yep. Oh god, I forgot about that. Wait, what did I do here?
What is this? The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor and his true image is revealed.
Oh yeah, I think I didn't realize.
The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor and his true image is revealed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess that was a fake boss fight.
Oh, he's immune to the lightning.
Of course. It's a nice laggy fight. Game had some interesting stuff. Oh my god, and then it ended with this shit. Just when you thought it was over, right?
Jammer.
Oh, this was kind of a jammer. This portion, this end portion's actually insane. I spent a lot of time here trying to get past it. It's just a lot of robots and stuff. It's just because there was just so much shit spawning. Riveting gameplay. And then you just save. And that's it. Good luck.
31 just in time.
Oh, this was the final boss. Okay, that's right. I forgot about this. But you have like a completely powered up sword and...
Don't tell me that was it.
No, that was it. It's thrust into the reactor. I'll give this game a B. It's a good game. Definitely worth a play. Has a few annoying elements, but...
I've been playing some Donkey 1.
Shouts to Donkey 1. Alright. That's another A in the books.
Sequence?
Or B, sorry. Another B. A lot of B games. It's a fun game, though. Definitely play it if you are interested in games like that. Now.
Alright. Iron Sword.
Iron Sword.
Cliff.
So last year we played Wizards and Warriors 1. Which wasn't a bad game.
Oh, that's game over.
Game over in 5 minutes, by the way.
Okay, so it just has the continue. It has the same continue feature. So what's the secret code for? Is that just to track your progress if you decide to stop playing?
By the way, that is wrong. What I said there. You don't just continue like you do normally.
Oh, cool. I knew it was going to be like that.
So this game is so much worse than Wizards and Warriors, which I gave a B, I believe, if I remember correctly.
A familiar spell.
This was a 5-hour playthrough. The controls are worse in this game somehow.
We'll hold off on consulting the manual.
Oh, we shouldn't have done that.
Weird. They're very slippery and bouncy.
Yeah, there's something off about this game. I can't quite...
The attack is horrible. Like, it's honestly horrible.
Yeah. I don't know what they did with this game, man. Like, just the fact that you slide on everything.
Secret code, but like, you gotta just...
Yeah, so I was not committed to this shit. Like... So when you game over, you do have to type the code in, and it puts you back where you were when you last looked at the code.
Okay.
Nothing like getting hit.
Why are the tornadoes so good here? Oh, this must be a boss.
Look at this shit. You get bounced back 1,000 miles and then just die.
I don't know if it continues. You do this in Iron Sword.
Yeah, so the codes are just too long. Like, this is a long password system.
Try it. I am doing this game on the continues that it has. There's no way. There's zero chance of that.
Yeah, this was like... like, my threshold was already reached, like, within the first half hour.
This egg from here? Right.
I don't know what it was with this game, but this game just drove me insane.
Maybe.
Hidden key.
It doesn't keep any.
Anyway, so there's a 99 continue. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's a 255 continue code for this game.
Okay, so it does give you your continues back. It seems like.
Yeah, so 255 sounds great, but there's a catch, which we'll get to in a second.
No, I beat Crystallis.
Yeah, we beat Crystallis, didn't you? Weren't you watching?
Yes.
So the bird flies you up. This game does have some nice sprite work. Oh, I think I actually found the helmet.
Dude, this whole shit is crazy. Like, you're so defenseless. You can't slash in air.
Yeah, that was a really weird thing, and maybe Wizards and Warriors 1 didn't
like,
have that either.
You can do. You're just like jumping into shit and hoping nothing crazy happens to you.
It's a little...
Oh, I can't even get over this. Oh, yeah, I can.
It's a little weird the way they made
like,
this game. I feel like it's just so strange. I don't think I bought anything from this asshole. Maybe. Diamond sword. Would have been nice to buy.
At least, well, I gotta go anyway. Yeah, you need the golden fly. I know where it's at, don't worry.
Yeah, this is quite the hassle to get to.
To get up there would disappear from my inventory for some reason.
I'm trying to remember what I was talking about here, but I think...
1-up. And a key.
A 1-up.
Let's see. Oh!
So anyway,
this game.
This is just Wizards and Warriors 2. The controls are awful.
We killed.
You slip around everywhere, like your entire your whole armor is like
nice
lubed
dragon.
up. It makes no sense. But once you get past this part, I think it's this
I
part.
was doing so good, what happened?
It's a weird fight. Once you get here, so when you get to this part, the 255 continue code
Get the password
no
here.
longer works.
I'll take a picture of it and then I'll see if I can fix it.
Also,
Come on.
when I made the save state here, it broke the game. I don't know if you can tell, but like the inventory screen's all bouncing.
I had that just have a bad ROM of this. For the GG.
It was because I loaded the save state or something. But anyway, your 255 continue code is ceased to exist after you get to this level for some reason. I don't know why. It makes no fucking sense.
It's the J.
So you're just kind of forced to use the secret code.
Like, right, man. Shoutouts.
Anyway, I couldn't figure out something in this level, but there was some sort of really stupid puzzle here. Where is it at?
That I need.
Yeah, so I needed to get this, whatever this was. I was trying to remember what the solution was.
Man, this is just so dumb.
What was the solution for this? It was really dumb, whatever it was.
I'm just dead.
Yeah.
We gotta kneel on it for 10 seconds. Stop, dude.
Yeah, was that the solution, actually?
Stuff.
Or was it?
I've tried teabagging it, but it doesn't seem to work. Another perspective. Looking at the thing from a different perspective might help. Oh my god.
Dude, that is actually insane, the more you think about it.
Stop, dude. What? What the hell is that shit? And any makes sense now.
They were not fucking around with this game. They were like, Wizards and Warriors 1, wait till you see Wizards and Warriors 2.
And many other slopes. That's a good one. It really... I think you have to...
Well, anyway, so then you get here. So this is the final section of the game. At this point, like, so since your continues are limited and you still get the code, I just save stated the fucking code here.
Stupid.
So I didn't have to type it in every time, because it was like 15 letters or something.
I just fought these guys on, is it not? Oh, okay.
So you have to fight each of these, like, element bosses.
Very annoying.
And all they're doing is just humping you and bouncing you all over the place, and you're just dead. You get, like, refills of magic.
Alright, he's gone. He's dead.
And then you get Fire Guy, and he's impossible. Septic Sledgehammer, this game owns. You know, maybe it does, and I just don't see it. But yeah, that was pretty much an hour of that shit. I eventually start making progress here.
Nothing.
I realized that, like, there are some spots you can farm the magic. And you can fight all 4 of them at the top, but they're just gonna fucking bounce you all over the place. Like, what a way to go.
See you later, Magic. It was nice knowing you.
See you later, Magic. Like, they really were trying to be funny with this game, weren't they?
You keep the spell. Like,
oh wait, do I beat it here?
why do you do this to me, Fry Guy?
Yeah, the SMB2 boss.
Guess we're not.
Bad as Predator. I haven't played Predator. This is definitely one of the worst games I played this year. As no surprise, it gets a D.
Dude, look at this guy. He's just so good, man.
It is kind of just insane. Like, that you're just getting bounced around like that so much. It's game over. I think I started doing this, and this was just more effective because I was just shooting my sword everywhere, trying to hit as many of them as possible. I wish I would have figured that out sooner.
Because this hits the other ones. Is this it? Is this what I have to do?
Yeah, it was. So you wasted an hour doing this. I almost wanted to give this an F.
God damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, there's gonna be some horrible ones, I'm sure. The reason I gave this a D instead of an F, I guess, was because, like, once I learned this strat, it was actually free. Like, this is actually free.
Don't do it, water guy. Don't do it.
Water guy almost killed me. And it was over here.
Oh no. Is there a final
Happy
form?
New Year, Emma.
No, dude. Come on, man. After all that work.
After all that work. Oh, I thought I had to fight this guy. That was the thing. I was mauling over that.
Was there not a final form?
Yeah. This is an awful game. Holy shit, it was bad. But I think there are just some parts where...
Oh my god.
It's maybe not as bad. It's like... That's some decent music. But this was... I don't know.
Produced by
At least there was a continue system.
Thank you for the
It had a few redeeming qualities to it. I think if I wouldn't have been able to beat the boss the way I did there, and if I wouldn't have figured out that strat, I probably would have just given this like an F. But it was really close. This is one of the worst games I've played. And this is worse than Dragon's Lair, in my opinion. I think this game's worse than Dragon's Lair. That's saying a lot. That is saying a lot. This is your toughest challenge yet. But yeah. Alright, next game. But I'm telling you, that was borderline F. That was definitely a borderline F. That would have been the lowest rating. Right, Magic Darts. Remember Magic Darts?
Alright, let's just go for it.
I know Char likes that game, but
it's a game
I just couldn't. I couldn't.
Probably not long.
Magic Darts was short. There's not.
Thank you for the raid. 4 players. Oh, we can watch?
This game is pretty cool. You could play as some cool characters, like a monkey and an alien.
Why is this guy ready to fight? Macho.
Shouts to Macho.
Alright, let's do the robot first.
The robot's good.
I don't know.
Anyway, Magic Darts is basically what you would think it is. It's just a darts game. Has some jams in it. You get to play as some cool characters. Not really much to say about it other than it's just darts. And they're magical.
Okay. I don't think I get it. So is like this like the vision?
I mean, it's like real darts, you know?
Accuracy on the right.
It's no GTA 4 darts, but
robots a little bit.
It's good. So anyway, I just played every game.
I want to do double out again.
Yeah. I played as the alien, because the alien's cool. Everyone knows aliens are good at darts. But yeah, there's not really much to say. It's a pretty cool game. Oh yeah, this guy just takes his shirt off and throws the darts. You ever seen anyone do that?
Even at weak strength, he threw it all the way up there.
Yeah, I guess everyone has their own, like, qualities. Take off your shirt and play darts. Okay. You see, it shook the screen. Who the hell is this guy? Was this the secret character?
That wasn't this guy. Up.
RPC. The ninja. Anyway, it's just darts with some cool characters.
The other two
I give this game an A. It was great. I forgot to update the counter.
D means what? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't tell you.
But yeah, good game. Good game. I like this game. It was cool. The characters made it fun. But it's darts, like nothing else. Sorry, I didn't really have much to say about it. It's just darts. Like, it's just cool. Now the next one was a long playthrough. It was almost 10 hours. The Guardian Legend. The Zelda shoot 'em up.
Easy.
Zelda shoot 'em up RPG. Is that a genre? God, this game had some good music. So basically, the game starts out as like a Zelda.
Yeah, see, like there's like stuff I can't grab here.
It starts out as like a Zelda game. You know, you got your top-down view. You can shoot stuff. Has some banger tracks.
This game and you can shoot.
But then it turns into a shoot 'em up.
Your arm.
And it gets insane. But it's not a bad shoot 'em up, because at least when you die, you don't... Or at least when you get hit, you don't lose everything, right? That's what makes it awesome. So it's about powering up your guy, or your girl, I guess. You're playing as a girl in this game.
I just beat the last stage.
And then just going, like, going into these stages and trying to beat them. Like, this part seems insane, but, like, it does get... Like, it was hard to get past even the first part of those. So there's some exploring, but I feel like it is kind of linear.
I want to sell this to you.
Yeah, I had to use the manual to see what some of this shit was.
You take score as currency. Need something so good like health.
It was a very frustrating game at first, though, because, like, look at how much shit is going on. And nothing dies.
Boss. Whoa.
But trust me, this ends up being the easiest fucking boss in the whole game. I was mashing, and then I figured out you can hold the button. So that game already, like, this game already gets a rank up just because you don't have to hold the button and shoot. I think I found that out a little later, though.
It's such a long way to go back over there. It really is.
It is. Anyway, so you go through these sections, upgrade your shit. You find some secret. Oh yes, look at the passwords. They're so insane.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway. So you gotta kind of just figure out what the power-ups do, and which ones work.
Through them, so I don't even know if this is working.
You gotta just kind of figure out which ones are worth using.
Sudden cat jumped on lap. I get now.
That's the cats. Oh yeah, you. So that's the cool thing about this game is that you you turn into the ship.
I don't really know. I'm gonna try this one more time before I cut stream.
You're like a transformer or something.
It's been fine. I just don't really know.
Anyway, once we start once we get past this part, it gets a little bit better. But then you encounter these rooms here, where each one has its own like mystery puzzle. Or maybe it's not this one, but there's a few rooms that are like this where you have to figure out the puzzle to get inside. So I think one corridor is optional, and then the other one is required to progress. So like you can already tell like my
yeah, like if I enter
ability to shoot is better.
Without this power up, it would be insane.
Yeah. I learned that once I learned that you need to power up shit.
Spawn, man.
Yeah, this fucking guy. This is honestly one of the most insane shoot-'em-ups I've ever played.
God damn it. It's too good.
I'm pretty sure I die here. Because some of this shit takes forever to kill, man. Like, it doesn't matter how long you're here for.
So much damn health, too.
Every boss is like that in this game. Projectiles, avoiding barriers. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, it starts to get more insane. The more chips you get, the higher the more powerful your ship is and your shots are.
I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I need more attack power, I think. I wonder.
I don't know, this game's really cool. I think the shoot 'em up sections are just too insane sometimes, and you're just kind of like,
my god.
Like, look at this shit. This is like halfway through the run. Oh, Vitreous. Oh, I said the same thing. I'm so predictable. Like, some bosses could be, like, taken out like this. You just kind of use your shit. Use your power-ups, and they work well. There were some last season. I think there was, like, 3 S-tier games or 4. It was like Wrecking Crew and Ninja Gaiden 2, Super Mario Bros. 3. streamers. Those were some S-tier games. Dude, just look how long this fight goes on, though. Like, isn't it crazy that I'm still sitting here fighting this thing? Like, this is how every fight pretty much is. So anyway, you get more powered up. You can it's basically the same shit every time. You upgrade your shit, you go to another section, get owned for a bit, power up, go back, and then just fight everything again.
Need the laser.
Yep, that's pretty much it. It's a cool game.
What's going on here?
Look at this shit though. This now like Corridor 20. I think this is the last one. I have the maximum chips here. This is like maximum power up. And you're fighting all this shit, and it just keeps coming.
Be affected by 2 hits, an ideal thing with.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
What the hell is going on here?
It's going fast. It's got a lot of shit going on.
I don't think I did this last time.
Yeah, you get to like this part where you're fighting a bunch of different bosses from the past. Huge refill on health there. It's probably the most insane shoot 'em up I've ever played, but it was good. But it has some very, like, annoying shit, too. Like, look how much health this guy has.
Get wrecked, dude.
That was like half my...
Something else on the...
Alright, so Corridor 10, that was Corridor 10, and then... Oh yeah, the final boss. This... So you go through a gauntlet here, and when you die, you have to do this whole portion over again, which is super annoying. So I'm like fully upgraded at this point. I think I have the maximum health, maximum chips, all that shit.
I mean, it seems better.
You gotta fight the stupid dick boss.
It almost looks like I'm not even shooting, though.
Yeah, it's cool overall. But some of these shoot 'em up sections are just annoying and way too long. It's just overwhelming. Yeah, anyway, this guy dies, and then you just keep fighting more and more bosses. It just keeps... It keeps happening. Like, luckily you get a lot of refills and stuff from, like, the stuff that's flying into you.
I mean, I'm not gonna...
Yeah, so anyway, you get to this... So you go to do this section here, and then this is the final boss. And it takes forever to do this. It takes forever. This is such a long fight. It's insane. Like, I was...
really hard to avoid.
I was almost certain that, like, maybe I wasn't doing damage. Because there's nothing. Like, how long does this fight go on for? Hang on. When do I enter this fight? Okay, I enter it at... Just say... 416 here. And before I even see any...
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I guess it's really...
So this is like 2.5 minutes in
really always hard
of
to tell.
constantly shooting this guy.
Okay.
And he finally changes a different color, like, okay, he's almost dead. Maybe. But I had to do this because there's so much shit, and then he turns red. So long. It's just... It's a 3-minute... It's a 3-minute fight. That was so long. We saved anime. I'll give this game a B.
I went to use the enemy eraser because there was too many of those things, and I guess that was the last hit on him.
It was a B. I think the fights were just too long in
I'm
this
the
game
greatest
for it to be an A. I think there was like some sort of special thing at the end here
It's a
too.
song. Made. Go.
Blah blah blah.
Let's
Password TGL.
sections. Too interesting then.
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting. It was just like a
Yeah,
bonus section.
because
anyway.
I only had 4.
Yeah. Anyway. That was okay. It's a good game. It's worth playing, but it's just... I wish the fights like weren't so long. I just felt like they were just so tiring. God, there's so many games left. We're getting there. Starting to lose my voice. Alright,
Okay,
Rygar.
Not to be confused with Ryguy.
Yeah, not to be confused with Ryguy. Rygar wasn't a very long playthrough.
I didn't know we were climbing trees.
Do 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 do. Rygar owns. It wasn't too bad of a
Room
game.
for you on player 2. Is this game 2 players? West then north.
Yeah, don't some of these guys shit on you? I can't remember.
Yeah, no Rygar arcade. I was kidding.
So you got top-down
enough.
view, side-scrolling. Rygar's just on his journey
never
to
play
save the land of Rygar Land. Or Lygar, I can't remember.
So far, it's been fine. I just started playing this, so it's not like...
This is like the music of Rygar here.
You gotta figure out all the little,
It's Rygar just trying his best. That's what
all
that
the
music
things
is.
that Rygar is sensitive to.
It's like he
I
can
already
do
know
it.
he's, sensitive to jumping across those pits. So...
Yeah, I think you needed an item for that.
Available.
So you have
Still
like
don't
the
understand
ability to power up like some of your
we're
stuff.
excited to make the...
There were some like really weird parts.
I don't think it starts you with full health, though. Another game that doesn't like, giving you the full health.
Yeah, but it wasn't a big deal in this game, I feel like.
This guy's tricky, man.
Yeah, we
there
just...
you go. That was the answer all along, just despawn him.
Yeah, that was
That
really
simple.
funny. That was actually working in a couple places, I think. Just despawn the
Already learned
enemy.
how to beat the
Spawn them
game.
and then just kill them by scrolling them off screen. They never come back.
Nothing over here.
Yep, nothing. Anyway, Rygar has a continue function, so that's good. You gotta fight these crazy
The menu actually
trees.
tells you where the Meet the 5 war gods.
There's some crazy adventures that you come across here.
Without a crossbow.
Yeah, you need a crossbow. I don't remember what for, though. So this is like the overworld, basically. And then there's these like little subsections that you have to go into and just kind of go in here and fuck shit up with Rygar. Rygar, something, something, Rygar.
Beat the game.
Yeah, so anyway, it's basically just getting through these sections. There's nothing like, I would say anything significant. Your shield attack's pretty good. Oh shit.
Okay, new... Hang on.
Yeah, it was new content. Oh, this dungeon.
Indicator.
This dungeon was... I remember this being kind of funny. I think this is the only dungeon that's like this.
Wow.
And also the music's just like the same loop
Where
over and over
is
again.
The drops, the Dragon Ball drops.
It's the Meow Mix song. I love Meow Mix. Yeah, this was probably like maybe the craziest dungeon in the game.
Wee.
Anyway. Oh, and then you have to fight this guy.
I think this is a strat.
Oh, I had some trouble like fighting this guy at first. At least you get to start here every time you come back to life. It's not that bad.
You just gotta use your Ligar senses.
He's not too annoying.
Except when they don't work.
Yeah. Anyway. I forgot you can jump too. I'm a moron. Yeah, he does.
I just forgot you can jump. Like,
yeah. I'm sitting here
Doors
trying to fight
kinda
this
run,
guy,
sometimes you
avoiding.
just gotta walk over it a lot.
So anyway, kill that guy,
Real.
and then you get to another fun boss here, and just.
I guess I'm not really off.
I think I tried dick mashing, but it didn't work.
Castle. Okay. Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't know. Woo!
Yeah, it was dick mash to win. That's what I thought it was.
Oh.
Anyway, Rygar was fun. You just collect your items here. They all do like fun different things. You get a crossbow. I thought the game was great. You get to this last part. The final boss is kind of. I don't think he was too hard.
There, buddy.
Final boss is here, I think.
Those. Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting the guy.
Don't forget to use your potion. I couldn't figure out how to use the potion either. Easy peasy.
Right.
I didn't know that was the end.
Oh, is that the end of the game?
Yeah, Rygar kind of just ends suddenly. It's a fun game, though. I definitely recommend playing this one. If you've never played it before. It's cool.
Wow, what a game.
It's Rygar. He's Rygar. He's Rygar.
That door is to Rygar too. Is there a second game?
I don't think there is a second game, is there? Alright. Amazing game. Give it a... It makes it 5 A's so far. So mostly good games.
Oh, that was interesting.
Anyway. Good Rygar. Happy to have played Rygar. Alright, I decided to play... I think this is maybe the sequel to Waldo.
Wait, did this one come out first, or was it the other Waldo?
Wait, do I answer my own question here? THQ. It's 1990.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
I could have went without the music.
Should I be scared? Okay, this one, Where's Waldo came out in 91.
So this one's first.
The Great Waldo Search is the sequel, so this is the long-awaited sequel.
Oh, okay, it is the sequel. Yeah, this game was kind of boring, honestly. You do find Waldo in it. You have a little bit more of an animated, like, looking space. So in ways
Yeah,
it looks
better.
better. Looks better than the original game, at least. I mean, I guess
Something PlayStation 5. Collect all tickets to the moon.
I mean, you don't have this section in the original game. Like, how can you be upset?
Oh yeah, nice bonus there. Is this Waldo's hat?
It's kind of weird. So anyway, you're just searching for Waldo. I mean, he wasn't hard to
We
find.
found Waldo, but now what?
He's definitely a lot easier to find in this game.
Waldo meets the Grim Reaper.
Yep. Many Grim Reapers.
Bug has glasses too.
Yeah. Anyway, we didn't play this game very long because we beat it like really quick. Oh, this was a tricky one here. Which one's the real Waldo? Is it Waldo? Or is it Waldo?
Falsidos.
Falsidos. Who said that?
There's a lot of falsidos. It's kind of weird that, like, this is like a... So does he just not have a cane? Is that the thing? Oh, I'm looking for the one with the funky sock. Okay. Is that what they're trying to tell me at the top?
Oh, he's missing a shoe. That's what it was. I don't know. We played all the mini games on this, and it just was like...
The book didn't have a timer.
I agree that this doesn't hit
Oh, here it is.
like the original Waldo. I do.
It's just
I
find
don't.
the funky sock and then just find the fucking.
I just don't think Waldo needed to be on a console. But did he really need to be on the console twice?
That's all it is. Or scroll.
It was a tough final boss there.
Okay.
Yeah. So we beat the game. Hooray! You returned the
Thumbs up.
5 scrolls. We were collecting scrolls in this game. I mean, it's a C game.
Is there any reason to do the expert setting?
No, there's not.
Is there a different ending or anything like that?
Nope, there isn't. Nice Waldo. Yeah, I gave that game a C. It's just, there's not really much going on in that game, and yeah. I just don't see why it needs a better score than that. Alright. I'm not going to sit here and watch all this, but this is Final Fantasy. This is a 32-hour playthrough, it looks like. Or no.
The world is veiled in darkness, the wind
It wasn't
stops,
that long.
the sea is wild, and the earth begins to rot. People wait, their only hope a prophecy when a world.
It was like 26 hours, it looks like. It's a very long game.
Journey.
Luckily, the manual kind of guides you through a lot of this. God, this game moves so slow after playing the fucking randomizer pack for Big 20.
Oh, my sister.
So this is the first time I've ever played Final Fantasy, ever. Like, I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
Into this, just for the sake of someone who doesn't watch
I
this
gotta update
live,
the counter.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game, ever.
Yeah, I'm clarifying it in my VOD. Anyway, so I did kind of use, like, I used the manual, which has basically a walkthrough through most of the game. And then I used a, what did I use? It was like some sort of like guide that told me like what the weapons did. So we have the whole crew's here. We got DGs, we got Spanda Buddha fused into one, Claude and Char.
Bugged out.
But yeah, this was.
Unlock the next. Oh, I see.
You know, I think most people know what Final Fantasy is. It's just an RPG, full of adventure and wonder and all that other fun stuff. This game has a lot of bugs, but considering the age of the game, I thought like
Monsters perished.
I thought it was pretty good still. Going through the dungeons is fun.
I don't know if I can. Wait,
I think the worst, the thing I didn't like was the fact that you can get stoned.
I don't think. Okay.
You get turned into stone.
Someone can actually tell me, is there any other way to cure poison outside of buying the potions?
Oh yeah, I actually didn't like that mechanic either.
That,
You're basically poisoned until you use the potion. No, you get stoned in a way not
like an
in a good way.
game,
Stoned,
like an external map. No, I won't. I will suffer the pain of being lost. Okay, I gotta go find that. There's a dwarf cave. This is where it all started. This is where the adventure began.
There is random encounters. It's these.
We'll just use fire on this guy. Who cares?
Oh my god. Just hearing the poison sound is great. Alright, that was part 1 of 4.
Please.
There's really just not much to talk about with this game other than you just get Like, I think this was, what, the
Too
first dungeon?
confusing.
Is this the first one?
It's in my key.
Yeah, this is inside the first dungeon.
Fight.
So this was, like, over, like, 6 hours in.
Oh, I gotta go in this way. Look. Actually, I should have had Char attack the imp. Kill this stuff easily.
Anyway. It was cool. It was a cool experience.
Well,
I played this while I wasn't speedrunning anything either, because I just didn't want to play this in like a billion sessions. So I think it took me a couple weeks to beat it.
13, I guess.
I don't think this game forces you
stunning.
to...
Like, can you get infinitely stunned here?
You can, by the way.
I feel like that's a thing.
I don't think this game forces you to level, but I think I was far ahead of the leveling curve, right? Through most of the playthrough. Yeah.
Ooh, sure. Fat.
I wish I knew where I was at. Oh, this was like the vampire...
It's just ruthless. Sure, we'll find another thing.
Yeah, I believe that. Because, like, if you choose... Like, not choosing 2 warriors makes it... I feel like makes it insane. Also, when a character dies, like, they don't get experience. Which makes sense, but, like... It's very annoying when a character dies.
Better.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember.
I
what
believe
shop
that.
Actually sold.
That's why I asked about it before I started the playthrough, because I knew that that sort of shit kind of matters.
Well, options here.
Look at that full inventory there. This is like still very... I feel like this is still very early on. Like, going through here was crazy.
According to the poster...
Sometimes you just find these, like, crazy encounters, and then you gotta, like, leave, go heal. Like, healing is so far away. Hey, it's DG's profile picture.
You should heal. God.
There was no, like, crazy spoilers. A lot of it was just asking about how the mechanics worked, which I guess is technically a spoiler. But the manual is so long. There's so much content in the manual. It's like a guide.
Cave. 45. You must become adults.
Oh yeah, that was the cool thing about this
So
game,
not,
is
like,
like leveling up
superhero,
your
You know what I mean?
leveling up your like character classes to the next like class, I guess. Class up.
Zeus gauntlets. Try using fire.
Yeah, anyway. It's just there's just so much like going on in this game.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, like everyone's updated now.
Opal everywhere.
Oh, this dungeon was annoying.
Wait, I forgot. You know what I do have? A way to exit the dungeon. But...
Yeah, I did have a way to exit in part 4. No, it wasn't part 4.
Heal.
I did finish that dungeon on that attempt. It's actually nice once you get this ability, the flying machine or whatever that is. So I think at this point you don't have any more like hints from the guide or from the manual. But you really don't need it. I feel like it's not super like cryptic. Oh, this area was cool. But everything was so full. Yeah, this game unfortunately just has a lot of like limitations.
Worked for 2 of them.
Heal me up. This is the final dungeon, I think. I think I...
The problem...
Did I one... There was something happened where I had to redo... I had to, like, leave and come back. I don't remember what happened.
Protection. They're just long.
I don't remember what happened, but I had to, like... I had to come all the way back. Yeah, that's true. When you attack a dead enemy, yeah, I hate that shit. So you have to, like, really know if you're gonna kill something with your next attack.
Rolled and...
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
I think this fight didn't...
be the end.
This fight didn't last very long.
Also, I know that this is the final boss because I've seen the speedrun.
Yeah, I knew this was the final boss.
But I didn't know it was in this room. I just know what he looks like. On myself.
Oh my god. I didn't know the ribbon was the best. Oops.
Oh,
Happy New
shit.
Year, Czar. I think I one-shotted this boss. This game gets an A. That's a good game. Oh god. I didn't mean to zoom in.
Actually. Just give it all you got.
Did I break this? I think I kind of did. Oops. Man, what a fight this is.
That's it?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Oh my god.
It was a very enjoyable game.
That bad.
It was a very, very enjoyable game. I was happy. Fix this.
Ugh.
It's over. But yeah, the game gets an A.
Congratulations.
It gets an A. It's good. I look forward to playing other Final Fantasy games. Happy New Year, Crit Rocket. Good morning. Actually, it's still morning. Moon Crystal. No, not yet. I haven't gotten to Nightmare on Elm Street just yet. It's coming soon, though.
Alright, Moon Crystal.
Moon Crystal. I think I played a translation per
You
request.
must go out during a full moon. That's when the dead walk.
Did I update the counter? Yeah, I did. Everything's been updated.
CV2.
Okay.
If they catch you, they'll drag you into their graves.
Happy New Year to Nightmare on Elm Street.
But sacred power is hidden.
Yeah, so this game's pretty cool.
Oh, damn, they couldn't imagine that one.
Some insane animation.
What company made this game? It seemed like a company I never heard of.
I don't remember. Maybe someone in chat answers it for me. Yeah, this game kind of has that Zelda 2 feel. Very good animation. But it gets spicy later. Because when you run out of lives, you can't, like, oh yeah, the double jump is cool.
I remembered my training.
How did I figure this out on the first go? Maybe I got to it once and died.
Abducted villagers. Edge of it. Big car container.
I feel like it doesn't get crazy until after this.
Castle. It's Milon's secret castle.
No, it's not.
Or whatever.
I thought this was a pretty cool game overall. Just the end gets a little insane. Yeah, it just seems kind of like slow at first, but then you have to fight this crazy guy. Man, the animation's so fluid.
Oh no.
Yep, we're dead.
Container.
I have 0 left.
Found the cheese.
Wow, that was easy.
I've seen this pixel art. Dr. Slater.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, the lore was... I forget what the lore was really about.
Crystal mines.
They just really wanted that moon crystal.
Like almost getting killed by the first enemy.
So I think when you game over, you start at the beginning of the stage. I believe that was the thing. Yeah, I think, like, it doesn't start to show until you get, I think, maybe to this stage here. How, like,
Suddenly a maze.
The gameplay doesn't feel very good.
This torch.
Because, like,
Here, no.
it starts to get a little crazy.
Saves the
Spent a lot of time here, as you can see.
It's bad.
Yeah, it was like almost an hour. Not an hour. It's like a half hour on this stage. Oh, already pause buffering. I must have already got sick of it. Just out DPS him.
Alright,
yep.
Done.
Oh, you didn't like the double jump mechanics? I thought that was actually pretty cool. But you're right about the attack range. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yep, and we're dead.
You just don't learn your...
At least you get infinite continues, though. I gotta say, like, that's always a saving grace with games like this.
You shitting me?
No.
What the f...
Yeah. This part was really annoying.
Oh my god.
I'm so upset. But this isn't even, like, the crazy level. Like, it really gets crazy at the end. Yeah, like, that's a prime example of how the range is so shitty on that attack. I wasn't sure if you had to go up there.
Oh my god.
Don't you love games that do that? As soon as you get up there, you're just whacked in the head. This guy just humping the pole. Anyway, the boat stage is funny.
Good.
Because of course you gotta fight this asshole pirate. And he's good. With that sword, with a sword way longer than yours.
Over again.
Yeah, it's just, I can just tell how annoying this game was gonna get.
What an incredible fight.
Dude, look. I'm just trying to slash, and I just get turned around and just can't turn back around. There's something weird with the slash mechanic where, like, if you're not turned all the way around, you're not gonna slash, I think. Like, cause the animation's so fluid. When do we kill this guy? When we finally kill this boss? Nothing like playing that whole stage over and over again, just another chance at the pirate. Okay, out DPS'd. Just out DPS, yep. I remember this stupid cave level.
Nice one.
Yep, it was good.
They just continue.
I'm trying to remember what the funny thing was in this stage.
Okay,
oh yeah, fighting. Oh god, this guy sucks so bad. I remember having so many problems with him. Was that the cheese? Alright, yeah, I guess I didn't spend as much time as I thought here. Really, you could out DPS him. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Like, eventually I kill this guy. He's not nearly as bad as the pirate, I feel like. But the whole back end of this playthrough is literally this fucking level, man. This laboratory. And fighting this dickhead. This guy is a piece of fucking shit. Yeah, the gameplay is just not very good. It's so focused on like the fluidness of the animation, and you have to do this stage every fucking time, man. Every time.
And then now it doesn't work.
I don't know what I ended up having to do here.
It just doesn't work no more.
The crazy thing is like sometimes you hit him in the head and it works.
Strange doesn't work.
But what did I end up finding out about this guy? Let's see.
I'm so sick of this ass wipe.
Man, I'm so upset. It was an hour and a half of fighting this.
I mean, when you game over here, it's ogre.
It's just, this whole section is not that bad, because obviously you have to master it to even get back to the boss. Oh, wait. This must be where I figured it out. I didn't realize I skipped over it. You just have to hope that... I guess this is what I ended up doing, which is hoping one of the slashes would hit. It's just a very slow burn. Oh, and then he turns into this asshole after. It took me a long time to...
Damn it! This fucking dickwad.
Yeah, I was pretty upset. I mean, it is such an annoying fight by so many means. Like, I don't understand why it's so difficult. The fact that you have to fight the first guy, which is very tedious, and then fight this guy over and over again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it.
We did it.
What?
Blah 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 blah.
Stage 6. Oh god, does that mean when you game over?
When you game over here, it doesn't matter. It doesn't start you all the way over. It starts you back here, luckily.
Okay.
Why is my reaction that?
Oh, okay.
Just through the block I go, no big deal.
Honestly. Back or
They really just put everything into this stage.
cheat using moon jump. Good idea, JRP.
Yeah, good idea, JRP.
A good spot.
I think I learned that you just have to walk off the edge.
Smoke.
Like I kept jumping there, and it's like, no, you're dead. All right, how was the final boss? It almost looks like I didn't even get to him. He actually wasn't bad.
Oh my god.
It's messed up that you can't retry the boss right away either. They make you play the portion of the stage again. Like, why? Anyway, that was it. Yeah, he pukes all over you. Yeah. Anyway, we eventually do it.
No more phases.
This game gets a B. I think it was
Finally over.
I don't think it was that bad.
Oh god.
Could have been better.
Sequence? Oh, of course you can't come with us.
No escape
That's
sequence.
One of the world.
It was kind of cool though.
I mean, the game isn't that bad. It really isn't. But man, like,
yeah, it really isn't that bad.
there's just
You heard enough. All right, next game. Dude, am I gonna finish this today? God. I thought this was gonna take less time, but it clearly hasn't.
it is time for Kickmaster.
It's time for Kickmaster. This is a Claude video game. Good old Kickmaster.
Crazy how many
So this is like
expecting this.
I'm trying to compare like what game this would be like, but the fact that you jump so high, it's hard. It's like not like Ninja Gaiden or anything.
Morning, Esper.
This one's worth a playthrough. But this game, so like the first part of this game really isn't too bad. I feel like it's mostly straightforward.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Ice
graphics
Clouds,
in this
kinda
game look
BS.
great.
Yeah,
Very good sprite work
kinda
and
is.
pixel
JRP.
art.
Also, Gartog, thanks for the resub. I don't know where that was.
I think I missed a couple items too in this playthrough. Game has infinite continues, which is great. Great music. There is a problem with the kick mechanic.
Let's see.
It's really easy to lose control.
Oh, you have to be moving to do this slide kick.
It starts to kill you later. I make pretty quick progress. Riding 7 wolves. Oh, that's the squid. I feel like so I got, what is this, level 5?
Oh, it's
The music is so good in this game.
what's my level 5 ability?
I had to like look it up, I was looking in the manual.
Oh, it's
So
it's
once
fun.
you get to this stage, it starts to get fucking hard.
I didn't even bother checking.
Like I spent a long time on this
Ooh,
stage.
man.
It's tough. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, you hear that a lot, don't worry. Eventually make it to level 6. We spent like an hour on this stage, but eventually I made it to level... Is it level 6? Is that the one that's right after this? Oh, I found a really easy cheese for this guy. Just upkick him in the face a bunch of times. This stage, though.
We're in Castlevania.
The last 2.5 hours of the playthrough is this stage. It gets very tough. Oh, this is level 7. Oh, I was level 5. That's right. You're right. You're right. That was the level of my character.
But
So anyway, we get this far. There's a lot of boss fights in this.
scroll you off the screen, man.
It's a lot of trial and error to get through this.
At least they're kind of giving you, like, they're giving you stuff.
Yep, that right there is a very common thing that happens in this game. Just slide right into the hole.
That.
It happens a lot.
Tricky.
Especially when you're doing this climb section here. It's very tough. Oh, the time stop. Yeah, I noticed that when I watched the speed run. I think you were running this game like while I was playing this, and I could not watch you play the last portion.
You gotta just be so patient. Just take your time.
And I think it took me like a couple days to beat this, like our 2 different sessions to beat this last section.
I'm so excited.
Spinning bird kick.
I think I didn't realize that last time. I don't.
Yeah, honestly,
like
this last portion probably is not nearly that bad
Learned.
with that ability. Actually, I know it's not.
To get all that.
Because you can kind of just stun lock this bozo. There's a lot of that shit going on. Yeah, the dive kick, yeah. The problem is, it's like this portion here is so ruthless. You just gotta be so careful.
Of course, I couldn't get one more fucking. I just couldn't get one more potion.
Do I have a potion? Oh. Well spent.
Waste.
Well spent there. The crazy thing is you have to go all the way back to the bottom when you die. The problem is, the only issue I have with this game is this section is not built for like the kick mechanics. Like, it's just not. The rest of the game is fine.
I almost fucking kicked.
It's just too crazy here. And if you accidentally do that kick, you're dead. And I did that so many times in this playthrough.
It's like something that... Oh god, that scared me.
I think this is my first time here.
Fucking frog, man.
This is the final boss. Which I learned, like in the speedrun, you just like stun lock these dummies. I think what I ended up doing here is I ended up just playing it as safe as possible.
What's going on? Unless there's some other form.
Yeah, well, we made it back up. We made it to level 7.
Oh, this works too, I guess. No, not really. I think these guys are the most annoying ones.
Are they? You have to kind of just pick and choose your battles here. Like, I think some of these forms are probably just harder to fight casually. Watch out, I'm Sonic.
I don't even know how this is gonna be doable.
I don't know how this is gonna be doable, and then I do it in 10 minutes.
It's good against the frog.
Anyway.
The worst. And
That's the last ability you get, I think.
Dude, stop! Like, what the fuck, man? Get out of here with that shit.
So you have to fight 4 of these guys, and then you fight the final boss. Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, does Earthquake work on this bozo? It does.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It doesn't do any damage, though. What the fuck? Or does it? No.
I think this is the speedrun strat, too.
Okay, the flip kick does work.
I don't think this is the winning fight. Oh, I fucked up, dude.
I can't hit her. Okay, damn it.
Yeah, I die here, but I figured it out though. It was it was just use Earthquake.
I need a 1v3 to...
I guess the reason I wasn't using Earthquake, like,
did it in mid-air, dude.
awful. But I got it now.
Oh, here we go. Alright, final form.
That was the final form. That was the best part about it.
Is there another form?
Okay, I think I wanted to give this game like either an A or a B. I'm thinking I think I lean more towards a B on this.
Take a lot longer than that.
No, I didn't do 2 more
They
playthroughs.
destroyed your king's castle. So now you.
I forgot about that. Just
Princess
play the game
Sage
2 more
and
times.
Lowrel are once again free to live in peace.
I think that's why that's probably why I decided.
Lowrel, the Kickmaster Thonalan.
I think that's why I decided on a B for this game, because the fact that it requires 3 playthroughs is messed up. But it's a very high B, I would say. It's a good game. That last stage is insane, but like, are you really gonna take away credits until I play the game 3 times? That's messed up. It's messed up, man. But it was a good game. I recommend playing it. Alright. Time for another master game. Blaster Master. This is, of course, a classic.
Mania, as we just confirmed.
So, I don't know, you're just a guy who shoots stuff, and you get into a tank, and you go into these caves and shoot stuff. I played this on the US version. I'm told that the Japanese version has infinite continues. This game does not.
I imagine that a lot of the difficulty choices may have been solely based on replayability.
Maybe. That sounds like something I would say. So in this game, when you get the highest power-up with your gun, it's kind of insane. Like, you get like an insane gun. The bosses are mostly easy, but a lot of it is a grind to just get a good gun. These bosses are also too long, though. This is like, it suffers from the same problem as Guardian Legend. Yeah, this game has some good music. Yeah, that or just infinite continues. Like, even if I had to play the whole stage over again, the last stage gets insane.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I like this about this game.
Yeah, when you pause the game and unpause, everything just respawns. Another annoying thing about this game, though, is the stuff coming up off screen, and sometimes you just can't avoid shit. It's so bad with that. Yeah, this game was fine with the limited continues. It wasn't too bad. There's some games, like I said, there's a threshold. Like Life Force, I hit that threshold way too quick. Like, I wasn't doing that with limited continues.
Oh, that's where I came in.
Or limited lives, I guess. But this game, it was like, you can just tell it was doable.
Tiles, I think.
Anyway.
This is gonna take me right to the,
so you kind of get like a new upgrade, I think, every time you beat a section.
I didn't know this was like an explore mode type game. I really didn't.
I didn't.
This was, like, I'd seen gameplay of this and I thought... Right?
Yeah, I saw gameplay. Froggy? This guy's annoying. He's actually one of the more annoying bosses. This game has a lot of redeeming qualities, despite its annoying parts. So when you lose health in this game, you lose gun as well. So it breaks like that cardinal rule where like you can't even have full health, or you can't even get hit once and you lose your ability. But when you have the highest ability, it's pretty crazy. You can destroy a lot of stuff, but it's hard when stuff's like spawning off screen.
This one I should just ignore.
But yeah, this fight's too fucking long, man. It's just like a forever fight. So I ran out of continues, got back to where I was at. Oh, the swimming section.
Bullshit, man. Back.
How do I get back to this guy?
Damage out here, dude.
I guess I beat the frog.
Worth.
I just skipped over it, I guess. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's just a bunch of oh, so I found out that there was a glitch. There's a glitch in this game where you can just pause the game, I guess, and while the grenade's exploding, and it just does a bunch of damage. Yeah, no S tier yet. There might be one. Don't want to spoil, though.
Finally.
Yeah, killed Froggy, kept going, we went through some swimming sections. So a lot of this is just farming for, like, shit to get the best gun. So this is the best gun here. Look at this. And it, like, blows through the walls like crazy. But sometimes it still doesn't even hit what you're trying to hit.
The thing that's...
Jesus. Ice section's crazy.
No, that doesn't sound real.
Alright. There's actually two parts to this, because this went over 10 hours.
Thing where I was straight...
Yeah, so, like, you see how careful you have to be when you're, like, advancing? That
is a very nice thing to know that that's there, because...
Yeah, the ice level music is probably my favorite, too.
This guy? Oh.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything crazy. What a boss. See, the boss fights are just so long, man.
Please die. Just please die.
You can hear the fear in my voice.
Did I...
What was that?
Well, 5. Stage 4, then stage 1, and then finally stage 2.
Yeah, I think I still had 2 more stages after this. I was trying to see what item I got. Actually, this is a party stage here. Holy shit.
Oh my god,
Party
I can't
music.
get up there to kill these guys.
This just keeps you going.
I think...
Anyway, so I think what ended up happening was... I might have game overed one more time here. Because this last area is shit, man. This last area is fucked up. And the main reason this is so bad is because you get the upgrade where you can go on the side of the walls, and it really screws up the way the game feels.
Not good.
It's probably the only music that wasn't fun. So anyway, we had to go through the whole game again, because I game overed. But this time we definitely did it.
I almost want to use hover in here. Actually, I probably should.
You should.
Because I don't think I need it anywhere else. I just need...
Yeah, it was just a little crazy. Like, this section's really not built for the, It's not built for the, for the upgrade you just got. I feel like they just, like, put all this shit in here to make it so much harder.
That's what... useful.
Anyway, this level's kind of long, kind of annoying, a lot of stupid shit everywhere. Oh yeah, we did get to the boss once, and then I had to make my way back because I died to him. Yeah, if you could toggle it, yeah, I agree. I love it. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, so like, this was not... It was not too crazy. I think...
Yes. Instances where I was pausing the game.
And we watched the speed run. We watch, we watch Cool Kid do the glitched speed run. And then I found out you could just stand in the corner like that. Anyway, I think this game, for me, was also kind of like borderline A, borderline B. Because it has annoying stuff in it, but I think overall, it's probably a good A- game. We'll give it an A. I think, like, overall the game plays very well. So, I think it has negative stuff, but, like, a lot of that could be overlooked. Especially if you get, like, the upgrades and stuff, so. Yeah, the health is another, like, problem. Like, sometimes the fights just go on too long, and that was the issue with Guardian Legend as well. But, yeah, I give it an A. I think it's good enough. It deserves that. So that's 7 A's so far. Alright. Now to everyone's favorite fighting game.
Okay. So
Street Fighter 2010.
We all know. Well, not maybe not.
No,
all,
Battletoads
but I know that this
is.
not a Street
We're almost
Fighter
at
game,
Battletoads. There's
like an
2
actual
more
fighting
games. This game and the next game.
I have seen got a punch. Must be our Hadouken.
Yeah, this game. Okay, so this game kind of sucks in a lot of ways. The controls are horrible.
Okay, so I guess. Okay, I see. So
I don't know.
grabbing that thing
But
gives you.
I feel like overall it's not like horrible. I don't think this game's that horrible.
Whatever that bar is to the right, which is what?
A lot of it is a learning experience. I mean, this isn't. It only took me 3 hours to
Power
beat this
bar. 5
game.
squares is the amount Ken has.
Yeah, we're looking at the manual. But then you get to stages like this where they're auto scrollers and they're just kind of fucked. You don't remember this game at all, Street Fighter 2010? You might remember the ending.
PV. Boss? I didn't even realize it was a boss.
I didn't realize it was one either. It's a weird game.
So it seems like the power-up gives you, like...
You have infinite continues.
Dude, the timer... You know my name.
There's a lot of lore. So a lot of this game is just learning what's gonna screw you and then just getting past it. It's a prequel to Street Fighter. There's like some interesting stuff I read about this game after I beat it, but I guess like I heard that they forced Capcom to use like the Street Fighter names to sell this game. I don't know if that's true, but I could have swore I read something like that. Like that's why they threw the versus screen in. Target versus Ken. But it has a very generous continue system, so it's like, you know, it's not... I think if it didn't have a continue system, this would be a major problem. This game has a lot of fucked up shit in it. And a lot of it is playing through the same fucking stages over and over again.
Alright.
Oh my god, this boss. You have to wait till the shit gets stacked all the way up, and then you gotta climb up, shoot the eye, and then really the boss itself is not the problem. It's this stupid thing that's flying around, and even when you kill it, it comes back immediately. As soon as you kill it. Oh, there's another one.
Oh my god, I was killed by something that spawned on the bottom.
Yeah, it's stupid.
They just keep getting me somehow. They're just too good. Why is it giving me a 1-up, dude? This has gotta be the most worthless thing.
It is kind of funny that they have 1-ups in this game. Like, you just continue at the boss over and over again, despite game overs. I don't know what the lives do in this game. I literally don't know what they do. There was no point in having a live system in this game. Nothing is carried over when you die. And when you game over, it's the same shit.
He can't even be hit.
Anyway, this boss was annoying, but eventually I beat him.
You get your stick, shoot him.
And then you have to go through this sand area.
It's gonna take, you know, forever.
It's dumb.
Oh, you...
And then you die. Dying in the in-between stages is the funniest thing.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyone from...
There's a few stages where you have to go into, like, they're almost bonus stages, I guess. You gotta go in and just... It's like an explore 'em up type stage.
I don't think that's very fair.
This guy's annoying. I found a way to cheese him, though. Not on this stage. I found a way to cheese him on the... Because you have to refight him.
Alright, target is the thing I was just fighting in the last...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm supposed to go now. Okay.
Yeah, it's another, like, stupid stage where you're just in the sand, and when you jump...
I mean, we've gone to such places such as sand...
It's an interesting, like, format for a stage, but it's annoying. Because every enemy sucks. It's this fucking tornado guy.
Let me give it one.
It's lovely. Yeah, this game has 2 Capcom titles. Please. Street Fighter, The Final Fight.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Oh my god, this level? This is... Dude, this level's fucked up. So, it's an auto-scroller, of course. But what happens is, it scrolls back. It scrolls backwards, too. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a boat or what. But see, it's like scrolling backwards, so like I kept dying on like the right side of the stage.
Hello? What the fuck is this? Hello?
I died somehow, I don't know.
I'm not really sure what the objective is for this.
The objective is to just not die. There's so much shit going on. There's a lot of enemies. Finally get past it. Get to the in-between. Then there's another shitty stage with a shitty boss.
I think it's actually harder to probably get to level 5 power-up than anything else in this game.
Yeah, it is. The level 5 power-up is really good. And you do need it for the final section. This stage was annoying, but beatable. Okay, so the whole last hour of the playthrough is this. This is the final stage.
Cool.
And it's just a gauntlet of fighting shit. And then you learn very quickly that if you're screwing around too much, that the timer will kill you.
Keep grabbing that.
Like, I got to the final
I wouldn't say
part.
This game is complete trash, but it's...
I got to the final portion and immediately died, I think. Or was close to dying.
It's power up. It's
Anyway. All you gotta do is get powered up. It ends up not being that bad. It's just a grind to, like, get the power-ups where you can. You know, I look like such a pro at this point, but I did have to fight these bosses multiple times. This guy, you can just cheese him by, like, going up really high and then just baiting him. There's 2 of them. You have to fight 2 of these guys. This is the hard part, is fighting this dickwad. But as long as you have the power-up, you just climb up to the top and shoot this guy in the face. This is why you need the power-up. That was it. That was Ken in Street Fighter. What does this game get? A C. Because it mostly sucks. But it has some decent elements to it.
It stops here.
I feel like it could have been a good game if they had just had better mechanics overall, but...
Ken, come back to Earth immediately. The cytoplasm infestation has
But,
become...
yeah, there's redeeming qualities. Infinite continues.
Need your help.
And it's just not insanely hard. It just
Ken,
makes you mad.
come in, Ken.
But a lot of the stuff is just doable. So yeah.
I read you. I'm on my way.
I read you. I'm on my way. Alright.
Game.
Bionic Commando is the next game. Everyone remember Bionic Commando?
So Bionic Commando.
Oh, I love that. That's a good emote.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the hardest part of this game was really figuring out how to, Char hates this fucking game.
Kind of just continue to hook up.
To be fair, learning the mechanics with the grapple hook was very tough. It took a long time to figure it out. Especially after you've played streamers, like, it's so much different. Like, a lot of the first part of this playthrough is literally figuring out the...
Blah, 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 yeah, I know.
I think this game had a continue system, didn't it? Oh, it was easy, because I think you could just farm the stuff. Man, I forgot this game even had a map.
Why doesn't the manual tell you what that bird thing does? I wonder if that's the continue.
It is. So I found out you can farm continues in this stage. That's what it was. You just go and do these stages over and over again, and you just farm continues. So like anytime you're just getting low, you just go in there and farm.
Billy Mays here for the wide cannon.
Yeah, Billy Mays here.
Yeah, that's easier. Sure.
These whole like town sections were a little strange.
I guess we gotta figure out.
I had them. I pissed them off a couple times.
Oh, did I use my item?
I don't know.
I think I pressed start and I used it. Oh, I can walk through this. And
It looked like I didn't even try there to like get out of that. Okay, so yeah, like this part, this is where shit gets real. I forgot what you needed here.
Cursor moving the flashing squares of the item.
Yeah, I had to look up some manual stuff, I think.
Good.
Please instruct me.
But I guess that would only for tainting my expectations.
It's weird that you can't choose the item. That you can't switch items mid-screen. You have to like choose them as you go in.
I just wish our too much sense.
This part was insane. Like, this is where it really starts to test your patience. We're dead.
Just like
I think that happens a lot. I think I also realized, like, there was something about the mechanic I didn't understand. I think, like, that you can let go or hold up or something. Yep, game over. Yeah, we spent a lot of time here because this portion was crazy.
God.
Watch out for those butterflies. They're so deadly.
Unexpected.
Yeah, anyway. So you're just kind of just blazing through this.
Whoa. Too many sessions.
Oh god, this session, or this section. More and more continues, etc., etc., etc.
Tricky.
These portions get really insane.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah. I think I was going here to level up, too. Don't you level up? Forgot how that works.
It's 80.
It's like...
Let's just go with this for now.
Why was this music so, like, out of... It just didn't seem like it fit with this game. Yeah, anyway. This big level at the end was crazy. Then we fight Hitler. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. That's why we were farming the bullets.
Interesting.
I think I was doing something really stupid here, but eventually I figured out that you needed to just... It's so insane. I think I was doing something dumb here, forgetting something. God, it's lovely.
I understand.
It's over.
So the legend escapes. Aim at the cockpit as you jump. I thought what he meant. Oh, is that what it's gonna be like?
Yeah, that's what it was gonna be like, alright.
Got him!
That is so funny.
The number's up, monster.
Wait. See you later, Hitler.
Holy shit, dude.
That was actually a crazy scene to see in the game.
I don't know. I don't have time for you.
It's too early to feel safe.
Maybe you do. Never.
I think I skipped this guy, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was like, I'm not fighting this asshole. It takes too long.
Excuse me. I'm trying to escape the facility. Can you?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you have to fight this guy. I'm out of here.
Oh, that was it. shitting me? Way longer weird.
Yep. It was a cool game. For me it's a B. Could definitely use a little bit better mechanics, I would think, but
We're returning safe now.
Oh man. But yeah, I think it's overall a good game.
Back in to save him. Is that what?
Worth a playthrough.
Battle has ended and we have a new hero now. I was feeling
An easy A? You think so?
different as I received the blessings from comrades. That's the blessings.
I think the reason I think what really just what I didn't like was how the mechanics felt for the
Unless it just spawned there.
for the grappling hook. And I blame the fact that I played streamers before I played this.
PPPP. It's the same PPPP guy.
Yeah.
Underground paths.
I guess you are kind of convincing.
8, 9.
I mean, now that I think about it.
It's just kind of fucked up here.
But there's shit like this, right? Like, this is like why I think... This is life here.
I'm trying to understand your expectations, video game.
I think this is like part of the experience I remember the most, is like shit like this, where it was just so... It's so annoying with like random shit like this.
No, we're not Super Joe. I already got in trouble for thinking I'm Super Joe.
I guess I can reconsider this one. Because you're right, it is a grapple game. It had some good shit in it. And I guess if I put it in the same boat as Blaster Master, where it had some annoying shit like this, it really is an A. But look at this section, dude. Just look at this section for 1 second. It's so...
The POW thing's actually good.
Do I get past it here?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, I think that's why I like leaned on to B, because it was a pretty... It was also close with this game too, where I was like, man, this could be an A. I don't know. I just think like it pioneered a lot of stuff, and I don't know. I think I'm gonna stand on this.
This is a perfect place to farm. Yeah.
I think I stand on this B.
It carries over.
But a very high B, of course. Dude, I forgot about this too. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though. Like it was a close one. Like I think I went back on this one a couple times and I was like, could be an A, but then like I would see shit like the infinite spawning enemies and like some other random shit. But it had some insane potential. Like I wish they would have made another one of these games, because you know it would have been way better. But yeah, we'll leave this one a B. But a valid argument. I would say that this one's very close to an A. Alright. The one everyone's been waiting for and asking about.
Alright, so I've heard many things about Battletoads. I've probably played this.
I've heard many things about Battletoads, that's for sure. So Battletoads, this was the very first time I've actually sat down and tried to play this game. Well, it's a classic beat 'em up that everyone loves. Everyone enjoys this game. It took a long time to get through this. This was a...
Stop it.
This was an 18-hour playthrough. So it takes a while to like really
Checkpoint gives
get
you
into it,
5,000
right?
points.
Because everyone gets to the
We go.
everyone gets to the third stage, right? And this is where everyone quits the game because they're like, man, this shit is too hard. It's annoying, and it really is annoying. But it's memorization as well.
Okay.
And honestly, it took a long time to get past this.
You just have to.
I think this whole first part. Oh no, I did get to this stage. Wow, this is this right?
I feel like I'm not that high.
This is 2 hours in. Okay, so like in 2 hours, I got past. I did get past this level, which I guess in comparison to the rest of the game is nothing. But this stage, like everyone says that the stage before this is hard, but this one is the one I fucking hate. So this game has a lot of like instances where you can't like make a minor mistake in your movement. So we got good old Bleak here. Yeah, so you see a lot of this. We get to stage 4 quite a bit, and there's some really messed up shit. Especially like, I don't even know if I get to it in this, even in this section, but there's a part where
Same.
is it after this? Yeah, I do get here. Okay, this part. Wait, is it not this part? No. It's the part where you're sliding down and you have to do like a really stupid... Oh, it's this part.
One controller.
It's this part.
One person. Oh my god.
This jump, man. Holy shit.
This fucking jump, dude. I understand the concept of this jump, but...
Yeah, right. I mean, I feel like you can do that with any game, right? Like, the more you play it, the more you're just gonna get better at everything.
Sometimes. To get over to the end.
But I feel like this game had so many fuck you type things. And I think the trial and error stuff is really what pissed me off.
Alright, cool.
And also, like another complaint...
Nice jump, man. Appreciate
I
it.
missed the 1-up. That precious 1-up that we needed.
Okay, that is a fucking warp.
Oh yeah, I found this
Advanced
warp.
2 levels.
So this was one of the warps I found on my own. But anyway, one of the complaints I had about this game is that it seems like...
Oh no, it takes you right to Surf City. Actually, that's a good
It's really
thing.
hard to hit some enemies for some reason, and I don't know why. I feel like it's very,
stage 4.
like, broken in that.
Alright, so those are warps.
It is a funny game. It really is. It really is a funny game, and it's something that like.
Good to know.
It's almost like a rite of
So
passage,
the one that
right?
appears in level 1 is probably a warp. But I wonder what it like would warp you to.
The funny thing is you could do shit like this. So I was able to cheese a lot of stuff. Oh god, the snake stage, dude.
Gimmick.
Dude, the snake stage is something else, man. This is like another one you hear a lot about. People mentioning this stage a lot.
Oh god, it's so fast. Jeez, it just doesn't stop.
So there was a warp on this stage. I didn't find it, though. So I was forced to just get good at this stage.
Good one.
Yep. The warp was actually right here. It was like right in that section. But you had to like run off the snake.
It's so weird. The movement on the snake's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Surf City as well, which
I
probably...
mean, we're back at level 1. Here we go.
That jump is so fucking scary, man.
This is actually the last section. I'm surprised I got here as quick as I did. So this is the solution I found for this section. Like, you're actually supposed to play this whole other portion of the stage. But I thought that this was the intended route. Oh god. Do I even get back there? Oh god, that stage, dude. Yep.
Oh, that's
yeah.
it. It's over.
So that apparently is not the way you're supposed to do that. It's you're supposed to just ride all these other snakes around. And I think someone spoiled that there was a warp in that stage, and I think later in the playthrough, I went through to see if the warp was over there. It was impossible. That whole section's crazy.
It's into the exit. Oh.
Right, so anyway.
No.
Of course, you know, you're getting on a plane, you already know that shit's gonna be bad. It took a while to get through this, but honestly, this part wasn't nearly as bad.
Come on, man. What the fuck is this?
Dude, Dude, this part is so messed up, man. Look at this shit. Oh, I ran off once, but...
worthless.
Oh, I died on the way down. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I just never noticed it. Anyway, this whole plane section's funny. We game over. We're back at the beginning
I'm
again.
not gonna get a one.
Get back here. I couldn't...
I was able to hit him once, but it's just, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's never enough.
It doesn't.
Yeah. We fail
Oh my
this for sure.
God.
It goes way too fast at the end. Alright, part 2. So that was 6.5 or 6 hours in, and then this is back. Like, getting back here wasn't crazy. So I did eventually beat this stage. And it's just nuts. Like, the progression of difficulty in this game is absolutely insane. Because, like, every time you beat a stage, you're like... Your expectation of difficulty is set even higher.
And just still died anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. I think this is the time we beat this. Dude, I had to sit so far back from my TV to, like, do this.
Oh my god, it's over.
It's over, but now we're on the worst stage ever. Actually, no, this one isn't the worst.
Intruder, excluder. Do that.
Yeah, so this stage was kind of funny. The funniest part was putting that one up there. I think I got pretty far on this first attempt here.
So
And then, you know, you get killed by... just get killed by a blob. It's nice that they have the one-ups there.
Infinite try.
I don't even think I get to the boss.
Good.
Yeah, anyway. So there's a lot of climbing this stage.
Frog gas.
Yep, frog gas. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is like, you're killed by the camera in this game.
Without the stick.
Happy New Year checks. Yeah, this game is so messed up, man.
I don't even... I have to jump this way.
I think it would too.
Okay, it's doable, it's just very tight.
But really, this game comes down to you farming the lives. You have to farm the lives. You have to get good at farming all those lives to get to the end. So anyway, that was a game over. We make it all the way back.
That did.
To struggle even more.
Kind of fucked up.
Dude, this level just kept going on and on and on. And then...
There's a one up there.
Yeah, we're not getting that one up, are we? Not that brave.
What? Man, like I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that was really funny.
I didn't even see it, man. Down here.
Surprise shot.
Something's
Yep, back at the beginning we go.
right.
Let me get back here.
Around.
Oh, and then fighting this guy. Which ended up not being that hard. His pattern was pretty easy to figure out. Like he does the same shit every time. Dude, back to the beginning.
Trust it, man.
The struggle was real here. Okay, so we did make it to Terror Tubes on this attempt. Which is probably my least favorite stage.
Alright.
Yeah, anyway, we beat this guy. Pictures at the top. Nice review. Anyway, it's just a very long fight of just doing this and just waiting for him to move. It's very long.
Because
Drawn out.
Oh, cool. As soon as you fall, you're getting shot at.
Yeah, it's great. So anyway, we're at the Terror Tubes, and the biggest problem I have with this stage is it's all trial and error. All trial and error. And the swimming's horrible in this game. I don't know why, but it's so hard to swim in this game. Pause buffering for the win.
Yep, and then you gotta immediately hold all the way right.
Oh my god.
Checkpoint?
It's an unfair criticism?
Sorry, it looked like a collectible. I didn't know. Thought maybe it was a warp.
Yeah, they put a warp in the middle of the fucking stage, dude.
Ramby Rumble.
I just hate that shit,
Dude,
man.
Why do they do that, man?
I hate that shit. It's like you build up all your lives only to get treated like that, dude.
That's just being an asshole.
What's up, Glenn? Thanks for the good luck on the review.
You have to know that that's there. You have no fucking way of knowing.
Yeah, the rubber ducky.
I just heard a thing.
It's kind of nuts, man. Like it's a full learning experience of just figuring out which way to go and hoping that you don't choose the wrong direction.
I hate shit like that, man. I guess with the pause buffering, you can make it kind of work.
I mean, this did help, but then it's like, which way do I go?
Do I wait here?
It's so funny, man, because you just don't know.
Okay, now we're swimming. Can you punch? Yeah, you can punch underwater. Oh god.
Yeah, so this is the first instance of swimming.
To fight enemies underwater. Okay, swimming feels fine.
It felt fine until I died to the spikes multiple times. I don't think I ever really figured out the swimming, or maybe I did later. This part's messed up here.
Oh god. I didn't even mean to run.
Oh, that's the other so that's the other mistake I make in this a lot, where I accidentally double tap the D-pad where I'm just trying to be careful, and I accidentally sprint. Yeah, him swim.
Cool, I'm glad these fish can punch too.
The goldfish crackers are too strong. Like, I killed these guys here, but like every other attempt I get here, I think I get just wrecked.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's bringing back so many memories.
You can't even see what's below you, man.
Him swim.
Imagine trying to be careful here.
Yeah, you don't want to be careful there. You actually need to just go fast, because the longer you wait, the more shit that spawns. So anyway, we get here.
What's up here?
I try to like go over here, and I think I get killed by the fish here.
Anything over here? Nope.
I love it. I love this game, man. It's just
What the fuck, man? Just punch the guy. What are you doing?
yeah, I mean, I don't have anything wrong with double tap being sprint itself, but I just kept doing that. I was just saying, like, I just kept mistakenly doing that.
I just need one more kill. Oh, we're in here again.
Yeah, you gotta get out. You gotta just.
Luckily, there was, for some reason, no enemies. Cool. Right?
Dude, it's so painful to watch me die to that shit because it's just, it's crazy. Like, you make such small incremental progress every attempt. And it's like all you're doing is stacking lives to make more incremental progress as the game goes on.
It's like...
This was a really shitty game over.
What to do there? Like, do I just hope that I don't get punched?
Like, that was messed up right there.
I think that was it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I did either.
It's gonna be a third ramp.
Yeah, anyway. We're not gonna watch all this again.
Out of the water.
The tubes was just kind of the... Okay, and then, like, you finally make it. You finally make it past all the shit, right?
Here, right?
Where is it? Here? Finally make it past everything. We get past this guy. And then it's like, oh, time to just swim through all this other shit. More trial and error.
Shark. Let's fight you down here.
The shark was strong.
A checkpoint. God forbid you mispress A there. You know, because you're a little too...
Yeah, this part is annoying. Wait, did I already figure this part out? I don't know if that was the first time. I had learned that you can just kind of mash B to like stop from falling.
Okay, that's a strap. Things too.
All right. Yeah, you press B too soon there. It's over. Oh yeah, that was the tough part.
I don't know, man.
I couldn't figure out how to get out of the water. Like, I couldn't jump out of the water. It was really frustrating to get all the way there and just not be able to jump out of the water. It's a long way back.
It's the toad.
Only to die there. Game over. Come back.
I want to play the second level. It's my...
Yeah. I gave Dragon's Lair a D. I don't think this is a D game, though. The game is more fun than Dragon's Lair, for sure. I'm sure I game over here, because this is the end of this VOD. Let's just go to the next one. Another 6 hours of Battletoads.
Right. You can accidentally, like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, then... Oh. Dude, I just remembered something else that happens. Oh, yeah, so you finally get past this insane section. Only have to deal with this new enemy type that...
Oh, that's further...
I'm trying to find my first reaction to it.
I don't. I fucking hate this. It's literally Croctopus Chase, parody.
Yeah, it's Croctopus Chase, except it's worse.
And the 1-up's gone.
The 1-up's gone. Yeah.
Rubber ducky.
Yep.
Of course.
I don't know what else I expected there.
Alright. Dude, these tubes.
Yeah. Alright. We get to the ducks. I think we eventually figure out how to fight them.
Oh god.
They just like
Best
completely
quarterback.
kill you, man. It's actually nuts.
Try shit. Oh shit. Oh. You just stay stunned. Whoa,
Oh, you
whoa,
can-
whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you farm points here?
Yeah, it would take forever. But I thought
That's
about
good to
doing
know,
that
actually.
to farm lives here.
Turns them around. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on that guy. Or I just... Yeah, he doesn't point.
Yeah, this whole like you have to like wait
my
till they're
God.
turned around, I guess. I don't remember.
Awesome.
I love that guy.
I don't won't do any.
That final
think-
guy was funny.
Let's try-
Anyway, we made it through this section
Sure.
eventually, obviously. And then you get one more. I think I did this on the first try.
I'm not at the stage.
So this is the race stage. And I really wasn't sure what it was at first.
The boss. Oh, is this the guy you're racing?
I love that I tried to
No,
fight this
just-
moron. I mean, it wasn't bad, because all you do is just, you can pause buffer your way down, but the last section is insane.
Okay.
Yeah, the
you
soft
supposed to
lock's
fight
coming
that
up.
guy?
I don't know if it happens on this attempt, though.
If I... He spawned.
You have to pause buffer this unless you're, like,
That's
completely...
not fair. What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? I'll just continue crying about... Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, it did happen on the first attempt. That's awesome. So this stage wasn't... Like, this is the first time a stage wasn't as hard.
Okay.
So apparently this can happen if the... If this guy is, like... I guess if he's going this way... He, like, see how he clips out of bounds here? He's like out of here. Apparently, it's over. You gotta love this game.
What glitch?
What glitch? Tell me, chat.
So what happened? What did I...
Long story short, the
Like,
guy
doesn't
clips out of
work out,
bounds and you
but-
can't continue the stage.
Oh my...
But luckily, I had a save state. I think I made a save state at the Terra Tubes because I had continued there from like a previous session.
That seems...
So all I had to do was play the Terra Tubes again. And I thought it warranted using a save state to load there because I was fucked up.
No, he got it before me?
But anyway,
Like, it doesn't...
it tilted me pretty bad. But then, like, you finally get to the boss.
Like the plot.
So you don't fight that guy, you just actually fight this... A boss that I thought was glitched.
Oh, cool. Alright. 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 Got it.
Anyway, he was pretty easy.
like-
He starts to move around slowly. I think that's what his movement's supposed to be. Oh, and then this stage. Oh my god. This one wasn't... I don't feel like this one was too bad. I feel like Terra Tubes was probably the worst stage. Aside from the last one. Your dad didn't use save states. Well, I'm sure my dad wouldn't have allowed that soft lock to happen in the first place.
Too.
This stage really isn't bad. I feel like it took like a couple tries to figure it out, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as some people say it is.
The prompt, it's a giant spiral ball chasing a...
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we go back, we play it again, and then we get to this stage, which we know is like this is such a horrible stage. And it's mainly because these guys are so unpredictable. These like rhino things are so unpredictable.
Come on, man.
This was making me so mad. Like, I think this is the part where I was just like so mad.
Dude, this level's gonna rely a lot on your attack.
Yeah, you have to like you have to like kind of manipulate them behind the pole. But we got to this stage, and I think we're probably... I think, like, we got to this point, and I think... Still didn't finish it. I think I decided to do a full warpless run for the last attempt, so... I game overed here, but then I, like... did the full... I did everything. Like, I didn't use any warps. I got all the way back here. Dude, these clouds, too. Oh my god. This is awful. This whole, like, final section's so brutal, man. Oh, and then these parts, like, trying to time these jumps, it's not as easy as it looks.
I just never know what's coming next.
I like how my score's maxed out, too.
Yeah, this was a big 20 pick.
Of course it was a big 20 pick.
Oh yeah, win.
I don't know who picked this game, though. Who picked this one? I'll have to look at the sheet.
Okay, I think this is the checkpoint. This should be the checkpoint.
Oh, Nintendo picked this one. Okay. Man, this is, like, such a long, like... drawn out, and then you get to the wind part. Like, there's just so much crazy shit. Like, it's just so much to go over. Like, I think everyone knows that anyone who's actually played this game and gotten through it, it's a pain in the ass.
I think you get the game.
And then you have to fight more of these guys near the top.
Part of that worked.
This part was rough. And then we finally get here. And honestly, the boss wasn't too bad.
Oh my god.
I had a lot of lives, too.
Damn it, man.
It's kind of crazy that the final boss was just this.
Sorry, shit.
Oh, and then I had to continue. Oh, that's right. So you can continue from here, too. That was the nice thing.
Safe.
The one time the game had showed a little bit of mercy.
Two. That was...
Yep, and that was it. That was it. It was just... That's the final boss.
Phase 2.
Yep, that's it. And she tornadoes out of there. Is that what it is? See you later. Goodbye.
What an ending, dude.
What do you guys think I gave this game?
Mucus lobbing slime.
Did you guess C? Because that's what I gave it. A? No. I gave this game a C. No, not a D. The game's not that bad, but I guess for me, this game wasn't... It was not super fun in a lot of parts. I just couldn't get over a lot of the random shit. The game didn't feel very good to play. I think it's a game that everyone should play, though. But just keep in mind that it's just going to be a pain in the ass. There would be no donkey, yeah. What other game would the camera kill you? Yeah, I think there could have been a little bit more balance, but the game's not impossible. But it's a lot of hours for a game to one have a soft lock so late in. Like, I can't even imagine doing that and not having the save state. No, I think, like, even then, it's a C, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I can see why people like the game, but I just didn't have as much fun with it. It was just so frustrating for me. But it's not horrible. But yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it's C. C for cool. Let me go get some water and then I'm gonna crank out the last bit of this list. A lot of these should be short because they're quick games, but yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. You would have sued if I gave this a D? I wouldn't have given this a D. Like, the game wasn't that bad. I think it was more just the frustration for me. It's just too much.
Now we're ready for Bucky.
Alright. Now we got Bucky here.
Yeah, I did.
Remember
well,
Bucky?
I will mark it down. I just
Well,
go
he's
through
back
the redeems
in
later,
Bucky form.
because they all stay queued up, and then I mark them complete when I add them to the list. That's the only way I can remember to do it.
Bucky
we have it
is a good game.
I just hit game start. So
It's funny because this was in Big 20, like right after I played through this.
Well, at least I found the super jump early.
I almost forgot what the beginning of the game looks like. Just because you played the second half for Big 20. I think, like, I like this game so much that I would probably play...
Please, skip pack.
I would probably do a hard mode playthrough one day.
Okay.
And it wouldn't be that bad because, I mean... I know, like, the second half of the game. But Bucky, you know, you're just a rabbit. You unlock all your friends. They all have different abilities.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like not in a hurry to do hard mode. Maybe one day when I forget the strats.
Oh wait, that's right. We gotta change our.
But I probably won't ever totally forget it.
Okay. Well,
the first part of the game is pretty crazy though. Manual. But then you get to this part. Like this is like the most iconic part in hard mode is doing this damageless.
It's gonna get harder.
It's funny, like even with like the health, it's impossible. Yeah, I feel like this part is just so much harder. You get infinite continues in Bucky. It's like you can literally just do whatever. Dude, the AI that was just generated.
Just grabbing the full health and immediately dying after it.
Yeah, that's what this game is here. It's just like a perfect example.
Crazy because it looks like scary.
But yeah, this game is awesome. Bosses can be tricky, but they're really not too bad. Took me a while to kill this guy, though.
Sometimes.
Jesus, it took forever to kill this guy. Holy crap. But that's like the Bucky experience. Like, the game's tough, but... it's just so generous. Like, the fact that you can literally just continue from any section is so forgiving. The Magma Tracker song. Nice. Yeah, that is probably the best song in the game.
So tricky.
Boom. You get a lot of stuff like that, but it's not too bad. A lot of these sections aren't that crazy.
Stress.
And you can keep trying over and over again. So it's just like there's no... You can play as aggressively as you want. Alright, so now we're in the second half. I don't know any of the speed strats, because remember I played this before Big 20, so... And this shit is hard. Without the speed strats, for sure.
Unless it's only Bucky's gun that can kill it.
Anyway. These are kind of tough bosses, but you can just kind of cheese them by going into the corner, I think. Which I don't think I did here. Where did I? Oh yeah, here we go. I've lost myself in a hypnotic beam.
Okay.
Anyway. So we all kind of know what the back end of this is. The game's crazy, has a lot of really funny parts, especially this part when you've never done it before. It's tough to get past this.
Oh.
This part's crazy too.
I
think I spent some time here. Maybe not. I guess I didn't spend as much time there as I thought. This part, oh my god.
Okay, just charging it up a lot. No.
Yep.
At all.
It has kind of some dishonest shit, but...
that part. I thought you were...
Like, these spikes are bullshit, man. And this part is really annoying, but once you know the strat, it's easy. What's up, Shred Lassel? We're reviewing games from 2024, man. Yep. Anyway. Like, look at some of these deaths, though. They are kind of funny.
You need Bucky to jump over this shit, and then you need luck.
I just didn't know what to do, man. It was too fucking hard. But once you're past it, it's fine. Like you're just on your merry way, getting killed by the whole next section instead. This part's insane. Oh.
Gotta be easy.
Yep. I spent a lot of time here. Well, it's because you probably hear myself.
Man, I could jump over these guys with him.
Man, it's crazy how much time I spent in some of these sections. Like, I spent a lot of time there. I mean, all of these sections after are just insane.
Like how fast I'm moving through the room.
Man, I didn't know to use the duck, man. I'm over here using this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we did make it through there, though. It wasn't too bad. What did we learn about this boss? Oh, is this the fast strat? Yep, we're dead. I can't believe I figured this out. Oh, and I got smashed. That's right, because it didn't work like the way I thought it would. So I found out that the little guy can actually duck under this boss. I saw someone do it in the Big 20. Wow. Fixed it.
Yeah. That was cool.
No, I don't think it's a dog. Is it a dog? I thought it's a duck. Wait, am I stupid? Is this a dog?
It's in blue.
Hold on, where is this?
Blue.
It's a duck, okay. What the hell? Merry Christmas. I said Merry Christmas because I saw your name, but Happy New Year, Christmas.
It brings a new challenge.
Thanks for the Bruni lurk, Zorn.
Is effort.
Also, what's up, Silver Sly? I don't know, this might be the first S tier game. Honestly, it's a really good game. I love this game a lot. It was honestly a decision. I was kind of stuck between S and A for this one.
I should probably take out that missile immediately.
I couldn't think of a reason not to give it an S tier, though. No, Loops was A. But I do think this is an S tier game. It's really good.
Patience.
But yeah. I think initially it was A, but like the more I played it, like especially during Big 20, I really enjoyed it a lot, so it's definitely S tier. Right? That's kind of like a re-review decision there.
Oh, so am I hitting the turrets? Is that what that is?
You know, we never really figured this part out, but what can you do? Yeah, this was a really good game. I definitely recommend. Like, it's so generous with the continues. The abilities of all the characters are really cool. Good music, very good controls. The only like annoying thing is some of the spikes are super annoying to like jump around, but it's a good game. It's definitely one of the best I've played. That's it. That's Bucky. We'll see the final boss. It didn't take me long to do the final boss. It's kind of just easy peasy.
Yeah.
These per decade Claude hard mode race. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a fun game.
Well, like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, man. It was...
The credits crashed on me, by the way. It was great. Gotta love the credits crash.
Oh no.
It was good. Alright. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're on to another really good game. Lunar Pool. A game that I thought was going to be about just pool.
What did we learn from our pool game with Lil Jacob in Grand Theft Auto 4?
We didn't learn much about it.
We learned that you can't scratch your balls after you knock a ball in.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that in this game either.
Come on.
So this game is just, like 60 levels of this stuff.
Complicating the field very slightly. Call it out. Where is?
Yeah, so it's just pool, and it's in its lunar form though. As you can see, you're on the moon. It has some cool things you can do where you can change like the friction and stuff, so like the balls can just bounce all over the place. I just use the default settings to play through the game. There's also like an ending or some sort of ending you can get if you complete every stage without getting a game over, but it's too hard to do that.
There is.
But honestly, I agree with what Spanda said. I think this game's awesome, but I wish there was more variety in the boards. There just wasn't enough. variety in the boards, and then I wish they had better music.
Why is there one ball here?
It was Bucky O'Hare. Fantastic game.
Ah, I see.
I see. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like an interesting game to play, like, from watching someone else do it. I feel like you'd probably just have more fun playing it
need, like,
yourself.
Every shot. Like, you won't be able to miss any.
But yeah, it's Lunar Pool. It has interesting stages. Shit gets crazy. You bounce your balls all over the place. The stages get spicy towards the end. Got all these like crazy corners and stuff. Ooh, look at all that jagged stuff there. It looks so crazy. I give this an A. Not bad. Not a bad game at all.
I don't know about this one. This one might be a little annoying.
It's just hard not to like get the game over, but
I can see it. He's getting stuck.
yeah, it would be cool if it did have an edit mode. Like, that would actually make the game insane. But this was more fun than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was just going to be a boring pool game. But I never thought about the lunar version of pool.
It'd be so...
Like, even the last stage was kind of anticlimactic.
Some souls. That shot. Good about it. But, yeah.
It was just kind of like a boring stage, I think. It was L for Lunar Pool, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's Lunar Balls or something in Japan, isn't it? Or Lunar Billiards. What do they call it in Japan? That's why there's a B here. Oh yeah, Lunar Ball. Okay. But yeah, it's Lunar Pool. Nothing interesting to say. But it's a good game. It's fun. Alright, so game number 100. So the first game we played ever for this list was Super Mario Bros. 1. So we celebrated by playing Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels as the 100th game.
Alright, so this is officially... Dude, I can't even...
So all we did was just play it warpless.
Like this.
Lost Levels is F.
I
think you're being... We did a Luigi playthrough.
My dude just slid.
And Luigi is very slippery. Dude, Glenn hates this game. I think this game is not... It's not that bad, but it's...
With his white overalls.
SMB was SMB3 was an S tier game. I'm terrible. So playing this version of Lost Levels, this is the first time I've actually played this version. I've only played it on Super Nintendo.
Oh my god, dude.
But yeah, it's spicy. Like, Lost Levels gets crazy. There's a lot of really stupid stuff that happens.
Games. I'll never drive, I don't know.
But it's honestly fun. To me. Maybe not to Glenn, but to me it's a fun game.
I think it's so rare to get deathless.
It is rare. I don't think, like, I don't know how many deathless runs of this game exist now. But yeah. The fun really comes when you get to the letter levels. So we kind of cheated.
Really, we're just gonna leave the wind on while I'm trying to dodge all this stuff?
Yes. The wind is crazy.
Stop.
Yeah, then this castle is annoying. Well, we made it through. And I died. Oh, and then... Oh yeah, so like the difference between this and All-Stars is that you can't start on the level that you game over on. You start at the beginning of the world. God, it's so windy. Hurricane force winds.
Casual plays insane. That just has it.
This is like the Lost Levels staple right here.
But I just was feeling lazy.
Just doing a huge jump right into a beetle. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Hyrule. Anyway.
You
We do get through World 8 eventually. It took some time, but we got through it. So we got to Fantasy World, and of course, as soon as I get to Fantasy World, I think the only way you can get here... I think the only way you can get here is by playing this workless.
Oh, we had to load. Luigi.
Pieces paved.
Up to what?
So then World 9 with one game.
$100, man. Holy shit. Appreciate that. Holy fuck, man.
Thanks for the $100.
Oh, swimming level.
I see. I game over, but I was like, fuck this, I want to try again. So I think I used a Game Genie code. Yeah, I used a Game Genie code to play Fantasy World.
Oh man.
Good thing we did, because like it's impossible to remember what this stage is like. It's underwater, it's so cool.
Outside castle.
I know, it's crazy.
Accidentally, like these levels were an accident, and they're just like, oh, let's just make it a bonus. The players will think it's good. Incredible level. Cool.
Alright, and then you get this Japanese text. I forget what it says, but...
I guess they just don't work for FDS.
So then I used another code to just start at A1.
Oh no.
And then we played the letter. So the only way to access the letter worlds is you have to beat the game, I think, 8 times.
Oh, of course, it has an exit right at the end.
This game is a B. Is that what it says?
Here it is. Be as safe as we possibly can be safe.
Shoutouts to that bottom of the B missing. Due to like some Game Genie code I was using to play from these worlds. I just didn't want to play the game 8 times. Like, did anybody really want to see that? Lost levels played 8 times just to get the letter worlds unlocked. I mean, these levels aren't...
Jump! What the...
I mean, I did jump super early here. Wait, did I? I think I didn't realize I had to jump... I probably could have jumped later, but I didn't realize I had to jump on the Koopa.
Fucking Koopa.
I don't think there's anything super crazy about these levels. They're just very difficult. And some of them are copy-paste, like this one. But you just have a Lakitu just trying to ruin your day.
Just as a little twist. They're so clever.
Man, I'm just roasting this game.
See if Miyamoto hit any.
Well, Lost Levels is kind of a pastime for me. I actually really like Lost Levels. I know a lot of people don't like it.
I think even like in the speedruns, this level you can just die on because of...
Yeah, you need... I feel like when they try to run through this, it's like impossible. Right, we're on the D. The D worlds. Oh man, I was so smart for that. Anyway, it's just Mario. I mean, there's not much to say about it. It's Lost Levels. The levels are spicy. We get to D4. We beat it on the first try, I think, which was funny. Because I couldn't get through D to save my life.
That's it.
I'm giving it an A. I'm sorry, but I love Lost Levels.
Now we're flipping the disc over to play.
I love this game. But it's more of just like a favorite pastime. Like, it's just funny that the levels are hard. And I totally understand why people hate it though, because it's ridiculous. Is the count right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, next game. These next few might be... These next few were mostly quick, I feel like. Some of these. So this next one is Nintendo World Championship. It was...
Um,
Well, I don't know what to really say about this game. I mean...
of course, I get that jump in a non-timed
Honestly, it's just kind of... Not really... It's not really a game.
How long does SMB 1 go?
So, like, all you gotta do is get 50 coins in Super Mario Brothers, which the fastest way to do this is this strat.
Okay,
And then you get Rad Racer.
So you'll see when I get to Tetris that
Yeah.
I know how to clear.
Then you got Rad Racer. Now, the only bonus this game has is that it has its very own Rad Racer track. This is exclusive to the cart.
Like, this obviously isn't the full game, and this is true.
Yeah.
So the timer, I think the timer goes for, by default.
Yeah. And then you get Tetris. Check out the manip.
Alright, I'm gonna figure that.
I tried to get to 50, but I just gave up.
Yeah, you did very well for. It's gonna be.
But that's all you gotta do.
There's probably 21.
This isn't really a game. Yeah, so I didn't really think too much about this one. It would have just been a D game, because it's just really not fun. It really isn't fun at all. But I do think it's cool that it has an exclusive Rad Racer track, so I gave it a C. A nice C.
Especially when you crash.
That is a neutral C.
This is wasted time. That's like 10 seconds.
I mean, it kind of isn't a game, I guess, right?
Because this game won't end until.
But it's playable. It's a playable game. And it's so expensive. You have to take out a whole mortgage just to get this game. Probably not anymore. I like the Rad Racer soundtrack. But yeah, that's Nintendo World Championships. Next.
Alright.
Another pretty good game.
So that's the only difference, right? Is the only...
Nightmare on Elm Street.
So that means I have to go this way.
So this was in the recent Big 20, so... And
so
actually,
it's still
Nintendo World
level?
Championship was too in Lost Levels. Should have mentioned that. Passable thinks your C rank is a waste of time. That loses 10 seconds.
So you're...
I really like this game a lot.
If you were just gonna... I thought the levels would for sure be mixed up.
Kept forgetting one bone, B rank.
Freddy?
So you're in the dream. You're playing as whatever character this is. Like it's the aerobics character.
Which house this
Is the best, the best character by a mile.
Guess we'll just go this way. It doesn't. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, it's this one.
And I played this on the original ROM, so it had less continues. But
okay, maybe I can fight Freddy.
The Big 20 goal was the full game, so like I already was familiar with the game. But this game is awesome. Like it really is. The main complaints I have are that the controls are sketchy in some parts. The hit detection's kind of shitty.
I really wish I would have casualed this game first.
Yeah, same.
Speedrun, because it does seem like a good casual experience.
I think like the Freddy fights were just kind of like whatever.
Yeah,
like I
so
felt like it was just so unnecessary to have that. But some of these fights are really stupid. But yeah, it's a good game.
Oh my god.
It has good music.
I should have all the forms soon.
Really good music.
I think you do collect all of them.
I think really just there's just some annoying like there's just some annoying like mechanics. Your punch is like kind of useless in some instances, like it just doesn't work.
Like, cause I'll for sure lose it in the crack house or whatever.
I hate the fucking dripping water.
Like
it's so annoying.
I always have to grab it.
Yeah, it's David Wise. How could you go wrong? Yeah. I don't know, it's Nightmare on Elm
it's
Street.
too
There's not much to talk about. I think this game has a bad reputation.
I
I think this game was reviewed by AVGN, so a lot of people think it automatically sucks because of that, but it's not a bad game. Like, this and Friday the 13th were both really good games. There's just really annoying shit, that's all. Especially like in the final section, with all the dripping shit everywhere. Oh yeah, we did this on purpose, I think, to see the, Oh, and then the most insane speed tech was found. Yeah, I think we just wanted to fight Freddy to see what it was like, but he's so easy. It's insane.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Jam in. Jam. Yeah, these last few parts were annoying, but this jump's funny.
Alright. I'm glad I like careful in this last part.
The wavy transition, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this whole last section's awful. Oh my god. Also, the ROM that was played for Big 20 had a lot more continues, which was probably a good thing, because this game is pretty hard.
We just fight all the bosses for the content.
Fight all the bosses for the content. Did I immediately decide against that? Of course I did. Yeah, I was like, fuck this. We already fought everything. Well, B is for Bone. We'll give it a B. I think it's a good game.
Thanks for the Tiny Toons Adventures pick, Niram.
Tiny Toons Adventures.
There go all the bones.
Do.
Freddy is dead, and the nightmare is ended.
Do. Or has it?
Do. Or is it? Or has it?
Yeah, it's over. Don't worry, it's over. But yeah, good Nightmare on Elm Street. Now, everyone loves this game, right? Good old.
So I didn't know this.
Good old Jackal.
The same with Ghoul School. The Ghoul School is also in Big 20.
Do. So Jackal is this game was a pain in the ass to learn.
Save all of our friends.
It's a very laggy and glitchy game. Oh, let me take off the rink. Yeah, music was good, but it only had like 2 tracks, which is weird.
Was it like this game's?
So this game's speedrun is like comes down to lag reduction and just like it. I don't think there's any RNG. I could be wrong, but I don't. It's mostly no RNG. I know that for sure.
Content is over here. Content.
We explored some of the extra content over here. There's like, you know.
Whoa! What is this? Oh, it just blows everything up on screen.
So there's only like 3 different types of power-ups.
Dude, look at this shit.
Yeah, so the rescue does give you an upgrade.
Whatever's off screen needs to die. Okay.
It gives you like upgrades, I think. And points.
Stage 4?
We saved everybody.
I mean, I guess that's.
But yeah, the bosses are kind of whatever. This is a pretty hard like game to like speedrun. Like it's really hard to learn it at first. At least for me it was. It was insanely difficult.
There is a left path over here. Over here.
I can't believe I did all this. I mean, there was really no extra content to do outside of the Big 20 stuff. That's why I went over here. Of course, when you die, you lose everything.
Oh, there might have been a secret over there. You know what? I forgot. Right. What are you talking about? You get it.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There's like a 1-up over here.
There's a I remember looking at where's it at?
Yeah, I looked at a map. There's like a 1-up on one of these sides. I think it was over here, actually.
Where's it at? There it is. There's a 1-up here. Like, funny that.
You have to remember that, like, I was really scared about doing this game in Big 20 just because it was so unforgiving. Like, it had limited continues, but it really wasn't that bad. It ended up being a pretty easy game.
Oh, there's a boat over here? Hold on.
Although I was pretty tilted in the race during this game because of wizardry.
See?
Good old Jackal.
Dude,
But yeah, there's not much going on, but this laser section's funny. So only... Oh yeah, off-screen bullets is like another thing in this game that's super annoying. It just takes one bullet to ruin your day. It's literally one bullet.
Like, it's better to just run through everything.
Yeah. This boss is annoying. The grenade's actually not too bad, though.
Yeah, it's actually insane how this...
Because it goes through stuff, and it works.
There's friends here, don't worry.
But, like, the two weapons in between, like, just the missile sucks by itself. Yeah, like, a first playthrough, this can be...
I'm stuck. Okay.
I was stuck. There's, like, despawning sprites and stuff, too. And you, like, get hit by invisible shit sometimes. But some, like, the most, I feel like the most deadly enemies in this game are just the human enemies that walk around and shoot you. Yeah!
I guess I've never rescued everyone.
Thanks for the yeah.
And they can sometimes give you an upgrade.
But yeah. We just kind of just did all the content we could. Rescued everybody, just for fun.
Soldiers, like, shoots.
Yeah!
And how...
Now, rescuing the people in the last stage is definitely a setup. Because there's like a helicopter that flies through and shoots you while you're doing it. Insane boss fight.
Is that...
Do. Oh, I think I do save the people here.
The game.
There's so many people to save. Anyway, this last level is just nuts. It's best to maintain your full upgrade here. And really, you just gotta lag the shit out of the game, so no bullets can shoot you through here.
That's incredible, man.
But this section is fucked up if
I tried
you
to shoot, and it, like,
if you don't have an upgrade.
Nothing came out when I did it.
This game is just really glitchy
So
overall. A lot of despawning shit. So we had to fight the boss with just the grenade. Which this tank can be insane, but one of the things I learned is that he can't seem to shoot like one tile over from when he shoots, so you're actually safe when he shoots. Nice pause. Man, look at that high score. It's so crazy. It's actually insane how much I improved at this fight. Like, the first time I fought this tank, I was like, it's impossible to do this. I thought it was literally impossible.
Cool.
Cool. What do you guys think? I think it's a B. I think this game's a B. I didn't think much about it. It doesn't have, like, a lot of problems, but I think B. B sits good with me on this one. B for Jackal. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, there's just not enough. I don't know. Not enough for me to give it an A. It has that funny yeah thing, but I think there's just, like, some bullshit parts. It's like the lasers, but it's fun. It's mostly fun. I actually hated this game at first, and the more I played it, the more I liked it. So that was pretty cool. All right, that's 14 bees. So many bees. Speaking of bees. Speaking of bees. Battle of Olympus.
For real this time.
For real this time.
This goes to Attica, right?
Okay, so Battle of Olympus was a game I ran for a little bit after Big 20. It's a fun game.
But we do want to get that staff.
Zelda. It feels like Zelda 2 in some ways, but it has like some pretty awful.
Wait, what is it?
It has some pretty awful like mechanics.
No power. Got it. Oh.
In comparison to Zelda 2. Dude, this music's so loud in my ear. Hold on. I don't know why this game's so loud. Jesus. Anyway. Anyway, it's kind of like Zelda 2, but there's no overworld screen. So all the entrances and stuff just connect to whatever.
I was like trying.
I wish there were more games like this, cause like I like the Zelda 2.
Lord days.
I like how it feels like Zelda 2. It's just the sword sucks more in this game. You don't get down stab. It just takes a lot of good stuff from Zelda 2 and just throws it in the garbage.
It's like one of those games where everyone says they need help, but they just don't want to help themselves. I know about the salamanders.
Yeah, something like that.
Time.
But yeah, you collect your oh yeah. So the one thing that like drove me nuts about the actual vanilla game, and I didn't even think about this.
Oh, it crashes after 50 items? What?
What am I talking about?
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
really
they're talking about like farming the olives. So like, the problem with this game is the fact that you have to farm the olives in the vanilla game. So in Big 20, we got to play on the infinite olives hack, which honestly makes a great speed run. But
that was really the dumbest thing.
The vanilla game, you have to collect all these olives, and when you die, you lose half of them.
Well,
so it's very unfortunate. So a lot of this playthrough is me just farming the olives.
First. So you actually do.
And if I'm rating this based on the olives, like on the vanilla hack,
sure about.
It kind of drops a whole rank just for that. Like, just because the farming's so stupid, it's like why they there's.
Can you just?
They didn't give you any other ways to get olives except by fighting enemies. So I kind of wish that they just didn't do that. Because this game is really good overall.
I wish I had the flash before I went to go fight them.
Even the annoying parts where the birds are dropping the rocks on you. This is actually a cool ability, the fire thing.
Don't worry, we just need 60.
Like, walking on the ceiling was really cool. Like, I like that. The olive experience is part of the hero's journey. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not a journey I really want to go on.
Can't remember. So, you know,
it's just a lot of it was just farming to get all the items, because we were just trying to do a 100% playthrough.
Extremely common footage.
Like, this game is, like, it has, like, some fucked up stuff, for sure.
This is why nobody wants to, like, fucking be a mod in that community. It's because it's just such a hassle, man.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Nobody gets paid to deal with shit, and then they have to deal with shit.
Anyway. Yeah, this guy was easy. So this gives you the golden apple, which gives you, I think it halves your damage, and then you just, yeah, you can do a lot of death abuse in this game too, but gotta be careful because you lose half your olives.
Especially when it's.
Now the part that was crazy was this.
Scary.
So this was like completely new to me. The music's awesome in this game. But this part is this section is insane. It's actually very difficult. What's up, Hellbringer? Happy New Year. We got through this. But you go to you go here to get the, I think it's one of the pearls.
Playthrough though.
Is that what this is? And it allows you to see Hades at the end. So the whole point of going through this is just to get that. I think I even got the double attack just so I can go back there and get it. Is that what I did? No. I think I got what I needed there. So anyway, a lot of farming, more farming, more farming, more farming, more farming. Just so much farming. And then eventually we get to the end with all the items.
Maybe we can see what's in here.
Oh, we checked out like all the other passages in here. Not interesting. We got the salamander shield, which apparently is supposed to be better. Cool, just like the knights in Zelda 2.
Right.
Anyway. This section here is brutal.
Same.
This is like so iconic. Fucking Cobra, man. Anyway, you get to the end, you fight Hades. So you can, so this is the item you get from that place.
Wow, it's him.
Yeah, so the item allows you to see this guy. And this is like a glitch that I'm doing here. Or I guess it's considered a glitch, but like basically you stab and then you press up on the D-pad.
Can you even hit him from the
and
top?
It will do that beam.
Oh, you can. Oh, but he uses his shield. I see.
He's actually insane to fight, like, without that glitch.
Wow.
Alright, we saved anime, and that was it.
Uncountable hardships.
I think Battle of Olympus, for me, like, it's either stuck between an A and a B. I really hated farming the olives, so I might keep this at a B. But I did like the game outside of that a lot. What did you think this game was going to be? An S? No, man. This game has too many, like, it has too many things that, like, are annoying. With, like, the sword sucks, man. that automatically is just, like, it's so bad. Just for the buttered noodle song. I mean, it's a pretty... It's like, I really couldn't decide between A and B on this one. Like, it was hard to decide. I mean, I think I could just go with A. Because it had so much that I liked from Zelda 2, and it had a lot of cool stuff. But they just, like, kind of messed up with, like, a couple things. But yeah, I think an A. I think I'll stick with the A on this, but it's a very low A. That gives A-mazing. A for A-mazing. Alright, next game. We gotta crank through the rest of these. We're almost there. Like 10 more games. 11 more games. Rainbow Islands.
Rainbow Islands for the fans.
For the fans. This game mostly use the same music. So this is like Bubble Bobble. Apparently it's a story of Bubble Bobble.
See what it does. I'm sure it tells you.
You use a different mechanic though with the rainbow.
Losing everything. Maybe you get.
It's a pretty generous game overall, but there is one portion of the game where you can't continue.
think this is...
You can't continue from the boss, I think. Anyway, the big 20 goal for this one was just the first 2 worlds, which is literally not even anything close to how insane this game gets.
Special color. I don't know if we're collecting rainbow this time.
Yeah, one thing we didn't realize is that, so in order to beat this game correctly, you have to collect the diamonds. And the way you collect the diamonds is by, you have to kill an enemy on, there's like 7 columns on screen. You have to kill an enemy and spell, to spell rainbow. So it's really tough to do that in every world. And I had to go back and start over.
I don't know. Guess what? There's
like,
all spikes up there. Look like.
Yeah, this game is actually very insane. I thought it was going to be a nice, chill game, but it is everything but that.
Gotta carefully place your rainbows and fucking around.
Anyway.
Dude, what are these?
I mean, it gets better. Like, dude, some of these fights were also insane. Really, a D? Yeah. This guy's tough.
Oh, I have them here. So when you start from a game over, you don't have them. That's weird. I guess that would just be unfair, right?
Yeah, it'd be unfair. Yeah, it would be too boring for sure. This guy was really hard. I think I was just too stupid.
I didn't actually think that was...
Okay, so World 5 is like a block breaker. It like gets rid of all the music, and it starts to kind of like get to you after a bit. So in order to collect all those diamonds, you have to like drop a rainbow on top of them, I guess.
I just like how the
World
game
5 is actually insane.
So I got 1 life to get to the boss.
I forgot what the boss was. I think the boss was easy.
They always have... They have...
What was the boss in this one? Oh, it's Glan. It's Glan.
Dough.
Dough. This guy was easy though. I think I got him. I got him pretty quickly.
I know. Andrew's cousin. No, my guy's.
All right. I really liked this world. The Goemon world. That's what it reminded me of. And the jams too. How can you hate this?
I wonder what those things are. The green things.
Turns out this was the one world where you couldn't continue from the boss when you game overed, which is very weird.
But it does things. I don't know.
Oh, and then this glitch happened. So I get to the boss, and for some reason the boss is invisible.
The invisible guy?
I thought this was like intended. But it turns out that was it was quite possibly a glitch. And what's weird is that the boss stayed invisible through all those attempts.
No way.
And then I had to redo the whole world again, which is a first for this. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch.
That was the other game, but still.
Yeah, see, because like on this attempt, completely fine. But it was a lot easier to fight this boss once you could see her.
It must have been glitched on the first.
Yeah, it was glitched. This world is insane. This is where it really starts to get crazy.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking thing won't die. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, this game gets so insane. Yeah, then you get to, this world is a secret world. So I guess when you beat the game, if you don't have all the crystals, it tells you like, hey, you got to go back and get them. So you basically have to play the worlds again, and then you can beat the final world. This took me forever. Holy shit.
I really want. Should be the.
Alright, so then we play World 8. World 8 is insane. Playing the Bubble Bobble music. This is where it like starts to look like Bubble Bobble. All the like texture, the tiles and stuff. But yeah. This boss was kind of tricky, but I think I figured it out kind of rather quickly.
Guessing by the music.
Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
Right.
I made a save state here, because I think there's 3 endings. So you can choose Fame.
No, a new before will help the.
And then there's this ending.
By the power of the diamond rod Bobby was holding up, the villagers have all been returned to humans.
Everyone's a human.
Everyone was.
Anyway, my internet disconnected after this, and I think some people missed this. And it was just the stage select. Nice ad.
What about how I expected the task to go?
Yeah, we watched the task. What did I think of this game?
Any like actual speedrun close to this time.
I think I wanted to give this game an A because it was
I can't
fun.
remember what it is, but I know it's not.
It's insane, but it was so fun to play it. Jeez, it's going hard.
Avoid everything.
I think for this one, I'll leave it at an A.
This is so crazy, man.
It's pretty forgiving, I think, for the most part. We'll slap an A on this one. Do-do-do-do.
The one after this level is also crazy.
But yeah. Nice A.
Actually, this one was bad, too. Just all the memories
I think this one was the story of Bubble Bobble 1, right? Or is it Bubble Bobble 2?
Been Big 20, I think just...
Does it say in the beginning? Is it just story of Bubble Bobble?
Yeah, I guess this will be...
Oh, of Bubble Bobble 2.
Bubble
Okay.
Bobble 2.
So we have to play the second game eventually. Alright. Next is Paperboy. Good lord.
Alright, Paperboy, the goal for this game is make it through every day of the week.
Make it through every day of the week.
What a goal.
The amazing Paperboy delivers. This game really is not very fun, let me tell you. So you're just the Paperboy and you're delivering papers. And literally everything wants to kill you.
I guess
S?
I could have won the road.
S for shit?
But now we know there's a risk of getting hit by a car.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game, but I know it's an old game. Like, this game came out, what, in 84? Like, this is designed to be an arcade game. But if I'm sitting here and I'm trying to consider this as an NES game, in my experience, I did not enjoy this game at all. Good job.
15K, well I hit 15.
I mean, yeah, it's not even a great concept either. But the final running, like, it didn't even feel any more special. It's just like you just get less shitty over the course of a couple hours.
I'm sure it's probably...
Like, you can't slow down, you got the crazy tornado coming over, you got the guy
It's over.
jacking the middle of the sidewalk. You have to throw this newspaper at the dog. It's a challenging game in ways, but not in the way that I enjoy challenging by any means.
I think the hitbox is more dishonest.
And then you got this guy trying to suck himself off over here.
It just doesn't feel like...
Oh, this wasn't the final running. Paperboy calls it quits. The only Paperboy, because he's in the most violent neighborhood of all time. I mean, there's not much to say about it. The game is just kind of annoying. I don't think I would ever want to play this again.
I see.
There's no reason to do the bonus stages if you're just trying to beat the game. But if you're trying to go for a crazy score, then, you know, you gotta do the bonus stage. Well, who's really doing that in this game?
That's shit.
Sunday's a crazy... I think I only got to Sunday this time, and then I actually beat it.
Come up with ways to think everyone's against you.
There wasn't, like, much music in this game, either. Got the automatic lawnmower. Like, look at this level. I think as long as you get no canceled subscriptions, you're fine. And honestly, you can make it easier on yourself by getting a bunch of canceled subscriptions and only deliver to the houses that are easy. Because that's kind of like what happened here. Like, look how many red houses there are. A Tiger handheld version?
It's done.
It might be better than this game. Made it through the whole week. Shouts to Tiger Electronics.
New subscriber.
Yeah, this game gets a D. It's horrible. Don't play it. It's not, like, really that fun.
Paperboy retires in glory.
Yeah, we're retiring glory by never playing this game again. Oh, I forgot to change the game name. Well, you guys know it's Paperboy. So, yeah. Paperboy gets a D. I don't think anyone's surprised by that one, though. It was horrible. It was short, but it was horrible. Oh, man. Here's another kind of long one. God. We're almost done. We're almost done, I promise. I'm so tired. But I gotta get through these last few. Maniac Mansion.
Play out, of course.
Let's remove the D from the screen, because we know this game's better than that. So Maniac Mansion's kind of like your Shadowgate, uninvited, point and click.
Read.
Has good music. Took a while to figure out a bunch of stuff, but like the only issue with this game is it has way too many options, I feel like. And I feel like a lot of the options do the same thing.
Cassette tape and step player.
But I guess that's whatever. It's probably a minor complaint. But it is kind of cool that this was more interactive than like Shadowgate and Uninvited. Like it's cool that you can walk around and stuff.
Like obviously a lot different than
And I'm literally probably talking about that now. The dark rooms were really silly.
That's not good. Maybe I have to turn everything back on. Maybe this is the time to turn the power off.
Yeah, so there's like a few things you can do in this game to kind of like screw yourself into a game over. Like blowing up the house by turning off the power or whatever, like ruins the nuclear reactor or something like that. But I did find out that you could save the game, which I think I found out after the first session.
Do I have to take
which was really nice.
Oh, wait, is the record on there?
But I also learned that this game... What a sound.
Oh shit.
I think what's crazy is when this happened, I didn't think about playing it in the bottom like room. But anyway, this game has multiple endings depending on who you pick. So like depending on the 3 kids you pick, they all have like a different ability. Like Some of them are too scared to touch stuff, or like some of them are good at fixing like mechanical stuff. There's one person that we didn't pick that actually can fix the or develop the pictures, so we never developed like the film. So there's like a bunch of different like scenarios. Maybe it might be cool to check out one day.
I will stop here.
Save game. Yeah, so there's a save feature. That was good to know. And it was actually good for like wanting to try stuff, because I feel like this game, I don't think you can soft lock, but you can use items that you would want to use somewhere and waste them.
I've played Shadowgate and Uninvited.
Yeah.
And I used the key.
Yeah. We accidentally killed the hamster.
Please won't screw anything up.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot goes on in this game,
shit.
but it's really cool.
Turn off.
Cooling rods. Can't turn off cooling rods. There was some fun. There was some funny stuff that happened though. Just trying to find some funny stuff.
You're ready.
Turning off the water valve. But I think it's cool. Like, the game overall is pretty awesome. They all have their own jams. So yeah, like, it took me like 3 hours to realize that I could probably just play that really loud sound in the bottom room here.
Great. Phones.
I don't know when I did it, actually.
What's up,
it wasn't here. Thanks, Junkyard Dave, for the raid. Happy New Year.
The phone's still broken.
Yeah, we eventually figured out that the one guy can fix the phone.
Wait, was there anything in the mailbox?
Happy New Year's,
Did I ever... I think I looked in the mailbox.
Happy New Year's, Junkyard Dave fans. We're just almost at the tail end of reviewing these games.
Oh, yes. Tools!
Yes, tools. So yeah, you use tools, you fix a bunch of stuff, but like, yeah, like ultimately this game, it's just fun. It's really interactive. I recommend playing it for sure. I'm hitting it with the A.
Use it in the coin box.
It's definitely a good game. Happy New Year's, everyone. But yeah, this game gets an A. It has some really good stuff. Like, I really enjoyed this. More than I thought I would enjoy a point-and-click game. Got a lot of jams.
Been 2 minutes.
The ending was pretty good.
Okay.
Put on your suit. Go turn off the thing. The ending sequence wasn't too hard to figure out, but there was some stuff I think.
Sorry, my
I definitely needed hints on quite a few things.
Did I beat it? Is this it?
I feel like I did.
How can I ever repay you for your help?
You can repay me by playing the game again, but not right now. But yeah, good Maniac Mansion. Next game. What did I give that, an A? That should be 12 A's now. Yep, 12 A's. Alright, next game is a game we all know. We all know and love. Legend of Zelda. Obviously I played this game before. I ran it for a bit. Like before this playthrough. F tier as it lets a link to the past. I can't really talk too much about... Like, this Zelda game isn't, like, really one of my favorite. It's not really one of my favorite Zelda games, but it's...
eat it, I know that.
It's a good game. But yeah, not too much to talk about here. The first quest is cool.
Like, for a minute there, I was like, did I actually grab the raft? I did.
But, when you get to second quest... That's when shit gets crazy. I think I did this all in order on purpose. Yeah. I did it in, like, normal dungeon order for fun. Got all the heart containers. Got all the items. It's the game that started it all, as they say. Got the red ring. Remember Red Ring? Cool. Anyway, so we beat the game. And then we started our long, drawn-out journey to get through, Second Quest, which I'd only played it once on GBA, literally years ago, and I'm pretty sure I used a guide. But yeah, Zelda 2, or Zelda 1 Second Quest is kind of insane.
Whoa. These guys throw swords before? I can't remember.
No, I don't think they did. Of course, the funny mechanic in Second Quest is walking through the walls. I did know that going into this.
2 hearts of damage. Hello.
So I probably saved myself 20 hours there. But yeah, like the majority of this is just trying to figure out where everything is. So like you have to bomb literally everything, burn a bunch of bushes. There's so much shit you have to do in Second Quest. And I get it, because Second Quest is just supposed to be, you know...
They're making you work.
Yeah, making you work, exactly that. You do have to work for pretty much everything in Second Quest. I ended up having to buy some keys. So, like, the keys are very, like, there's, like, not very many of them. So I ended up having to buy some. But apparently you don't have to do that. But I don't know how you not do that. Anyway.
White Sword Enthusiast. Good morning, Electra.
Good morning, Electra.
Just having a little bridge party. No big deal. I feel like I'm running out of places to check out.
I'm already running out of places, and there's still 2 hours left in the run. So I did have to spoil some of this, because I couldn't remember where some of the levels were. Like, I literally just didn't remember. And it takes so long to burn every bush and, like,
arrows, I guess.
Use a bomb on every wall. Like, it's a lot of fucking work, man. And it gets annoying. Oh, and so Second Quest has these, like, annoying, bubbles. The red ones that permanently jinx your sword, and the blue ones that undo it. So,
insane.
Yeah. There's that.
Oh, there was a fairy. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, there's a fairy. So, we got the bomb upgrade.
You guys don't...
Yeah. Anyway, it's Zelda. It's just Legend of Zelda. Like, everyone loves Legend of Zelda. I don't really have anything bad to say about this game. It's just an A for me. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. It's a great game.
Couldn't think of anything else.
It's kind of weird rating this game, though.
Especially Wizrobes, I can't.
So another good A. Another good A game.
Need to touch the blue bubble.
And honestly, level 9 in this, I want to say this. So level 9 in this was very... Oh, wait, this... I forgot. This is, There's 2 parts to this video.
Oh.
So we spent a lot of time searching for shit. It was level 7.
I think I checked.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, funny, like, dungeons, too.
I feel...
But this level 9 was much easier than first quest.
I'm just gonna go back around.
I don't know if I ever found the map.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah, because yeah, like, this was like, you can tell it's, like, not as long, just based on the map there. I feel like this level 9 was just way easier than the one in the first quest, which is very strange, but whatever.
There.
Anyway, good stuff. Nice Zelda.
Bowser's clown car.
Yeah. Bowser's clown car. Alright. Another fantastic game incoming here. Vice Project Doom.
Alright.
Now, this game starts off insane.
Alright, I think save.
Maniac
loose in Area D on Route 246. Take him down nice and easy.
Nice and easy. This game has cutscenes.
I never thought I'd be playing it. Dude, what the fuck?
A crazy driving scene here, right in the beginning. Fucking cars are spinning all over the place. This game is insane,
I have
man.
no fucking clue what's going on. Like, am I collecting the shit in the road or am I avoiding it?
It's like you don't know what's going on half the time you're playing this game. So then you like,
oh well, should have surrendered while he had a chance.
now look, you got that squiggly effect, wavy effect. Dude, the graphics are so insane in this game.
Suddenly, oh, I got a sword.
love it.
I wasn't expecting a sword, dude.
So,
oh, I got a gun too.
I can't. This game excites me so much because, like, you have a sword, you have a gun. It's just you have everything. This is like everything you can want. So, like, the game starts out with a crazy stage, and then you're on this platformer section, which is pretty cool.
Keeping this too. This shit is
the controls
fresh.
are very good. Surprisingly, they're not super stiff. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're.
We can't go back up now.
They're better than they look. Like when you're watching this game, it looks like they might be pretty stiff. So anyway, we're just cruising through this game. It's a really fun game. The sword works great.
Trouble.
You have a gun. The game just feels so fluid.
Can I like jump like I can in Super Mario?
What's up? Hello and good morning.
Doesn't seem like you could.
Kaiden. Oh, it's not morning anymore. It's almost 2 p.m. Jesus Christ.
It even has
I've been at this for almost 7 hours
gun.
already.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, so like, okay, look at this. So as soon as like,
what the fuck?
You got your whole Terminator section here. Like, this is so cool.
What is this? Suddenly it's Terminator 2.
It's so good, man.
Crazy.
Now, I was expecting this game to start getting insane.
Oh, I gotta press B. I'm pressing.
You have, like, infinite continues.
Collect reminds me of my...
But yeah. You got a lot more platforming stages, a lot more... Like, there's some crazy... This is like some crazy platforming that's in the game. It's not too bad.
He was almost done. Sword a lot. I just don't even want to use the gun. I probably need to use it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cast.
But anyway, this is like the first like bit of the game. So the game just has some pretty cool stages. It has this cool train stage. Like, it looks so awesome in the background.
Stop it.
I'm just like fanboying all over this game. It's so good. And then it starts to get a little crazy here. Like, it starts to get harder. But not super insane. The boss was a little annoying. But he has a predictable pattern. Yeah, this game is... I just can't... I can't talk about it enough. It was a surprise to me and how good it was.
Very hard.
I don't know. I just don't know how you could not like this game. It's just so good.
End.
It gets challenge. So you get another stage where you're in the car, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then you get to this stage. And this stage takes an hour to beat. It's the music too. Oh my god. So the reason this stage is so hard is because every time you get to the boss here, you have to refight him, or you have to play the stage again.
Tough out here fighting myself.
Yep, sword to the face. The final boss isn't too bad. It took a few tries to get it in there. He has a predictable pattern, so like once you realize where he's moving, you can just easily work it out.
Oh no.
And then the boss, of course, has a second phase.
God, he's so smart.
The problem is like every time you die, you literally have to do this on 1 life bar. That's what's so tough about this. So anyway, there's a second phase where this guy like.
I had a feeling.
It's just insane. This is probably the only part of the game that's super insane.
Bullshit, man.
I did figure it out though.
Even like, there's got to be a better way to do this.
Yeah, the better way was just being careful. Which is all you have to do. It's not too bad.
It just depends where the.
But you have to do it on 1 life bar. A second shooting stage in jungle? I think so? I kind of skipped. Yeah, there was 2 of them. I think there was 2 of them. Yeah, this guy.
Wow,
this guy wasn't too bad.
Destroy it. Dang.
Cool. Beat the game. Insane graphics, insane cutscenes. I think this surprises no one that this is an S-tier game. Like, seriously, it was fantastic.
That was an awesome game.
Fantastic. I
I'd
hope
say this is
to play another game like this one day. It was so good.
Probably the best NES game I've played this season.
Yep. I agree. It was really good. I highly recommend playing this game if you've never played it. It's so good. Shoutouts to Vice.
I have to go back and look at what else I played, but
yeah, anyway. So that's 2 S-tier games. Alright, next game. Good old Solstice.
Alright. Solstice begin.
Solstice begin.
Thanks for the 10 streaker mega squishy.
Yeah, thanks for 10 streaker.
I'm sure I'll get used to it. But man,
so this game was quite a struggle for me for a bit, because the isometric, like I know I said that probably 100,000 times in this run, or during this playthrough, but like it really was a struggle.
Demo made it look easy.
Yeah. So the very early like portions of this
didn't show me that though.
Are pretty rough. Like just trying to figure out the controls and get used to them.
Well, there's a lot of stuff downstairs.
I think some of a lot of the puzzles in this game are great. Like, no, I need to. I'm trying to finish this damn review. I got like including this game, 6 more games to review.
What the point of the block in this room
I'm done. I'm starting to lose my voice. Happy New Year, Liquify.
That's like
yeah. So the main problem I had with this game, like if I had to like talk about the negative, was really just that.
Like before, I just walked on the platform and it just worked out.
You can't move in 8 directions, which I guess like I get it.
And I wasn't ready for it.
The diagonals don't work the way you would want them to, so you can only use cardinal directions. So think about that for a second. What button are you? Which direction are you gonna hold to go up in this game?
Good God.
Or to go, let's say, like, if you're holding up, which direction do you think you're going? Yeah. That's the tough part. So diagonals don't work. And you don't have a shadow under you. I think that would have made a massive difference for me. Just having the shadow. I think I could deal with the controls. You have an excellent 2025 as well. I am doing great, and I hope you are too.
I'm going back here to try
Looking forward to the Donkey 3 grind. Anyway, this is the early parts. Skipping through, there's a lot of stuff going on here. You get a couple potions that help you like stop time or clear the enemies in the room, invincibility.
Wait. Yeah, there's something here too. Point system.
But it like and
I don't mind that it's
the continue system was also strange. Yeah, I forgot to say that. So like when you go to continue in this game, like it just takes you back a checkpoint, which is kind of weird.
I haven't gone this way yet.
It's like, it almost makes sense for it to not exist.
Sorcerer found blah blah blah.
Oh, that was the demo. I was like, why is the music different? So anyway, we eventually get pretty good at this. We figure out where everything is.
There's a checkpoint.
I take notes of where a couple of the items are. K Mario for the NES. It's not SMRPG, no.
I didn't need the potion. I think I have full potions.
But it does seem like it, doesn't it? Like, you...
Yeah, that's... Okay, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
But the game itself, like, the whole concept of this game is amazing. I love it. This was a really fun game. I think the depth perception in some of these rooms is so tricky. So, like, it's like, the parts like this were just so hard for me to just...
Okay.
Like,
okay, yeah, that makes a lot of
knowing
sense,
that this is, like, above this, like, it's just hard, I guess, for me to see that. Maybe not everyone has that issue, but for me, it's a depth perception issue.
You have to
The solution to this room was funny, by the way. It was, like, I had to use, like, the block.
Oh.
This was my favorite, is falling in and dying and wasting all your lives. Yeah, it's a nice symmetry. That's why I'm saying, like, the shadow would have really helped, I think. Maybe not in that situation, but... this game's awesome. I really did enjoy it. It took me a while to really... Like, once I started getting a hang of the controls, the game was really fun.
Trick of that room, I think that one up.
But this last portion of the game is insane. I actually really loved the last portion. Like when you get here and you have to do these rooms, like this was so cool, man. Like I wish.
Why?
I wish more of the game was like this. These type of puzzles, it was just so cool. Don't forget to jump.
I just keep thinking it's gonna like up for. What?
Yeah, I realized that the bubble needed to be above the.
God, it's so.
Was that what it was? The bubble. Oh yeah, the block had to be above the bubble. And then just like buffering, like this whole section was awesome. Like I really loved it.
Okay. Alright, where are the tasks at?
But yeah, we beat the game. So like you don't actually fight anything in this game. Where's the end of this?
Then try to jump on the middle one and then maybe this.
Yeah, like it was cool figuring all this stuff out.
Okay.
Yeah, the ending happens so quick that you're just not even ready for it.
I think I understand now. Easy.
Jesus.
Dude, what? Oh shit, here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go. So here's the ending.
Okay. Oh,
so like
shit,
I thought we were gonna be fighting a boss here, but we did not fight a boss.
Too late, Shaddix. The evil has awakened.
The evil has awakened.
No, Morbius. Oh, he has the staff.
This game gets an A. It's awesome. Another A.
No.
That ties up the A and B games.
Oh, I don't have to fight the boss? What the hell?
Yeah,
okay.
That was a nice surprise. But I was like, what?
All
I don't know what I was expecting, because you don't fight anything in the game. Unless he gives you some insane puzzle while he's chasing you around the room. Like, I don't know.
Maybe more than that.
Really good game, though.
Because
I loved it. It was great. So it was a nice pick. I don't know who picked it. I think it was actually just Shaddix.
Alright, we'll start with any percent.
Cool. Anyway. Now the next game was basically just a long casual
playthrough. We'll play
playthrough.
Zelda 2 if we finish Zelda 2 early enough.
Playing Zelda 2.
Plus.
So it's weird reviewing this game too, because this is also a childhood game.
Fans who enjoy new game.
I don't really need to talk too much about this game, I feel like, because it's... I mean, it's Zelda 2. It's easily one of my favorite games of all time. Easy F minus. Are you high? Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. Like, it's so good.
I think I should have.
Like, I don't know what to...
It's...
I honestly wish they had made another Zelda game like this.
Is my name. Show my note to Riverman.
Man, I'm so into it.
Ow. Please. It's been a while.
It was good. Anyway, we just did a 100% playthrough. Like, I ran this game, like 7 years ago. One day I'll have to play it again, or run it again, but, so I'm very familiar with the game, the route, and all that stuff. But yeah. It's Zelda 2, like, Zelda 2's great. We even, you know what else we did? We even maxed our XP, just for the fans, just to have max XP.
Oh, I gotta... Yeah.
We had Life 8 going into the Grand Palace. Wow.
This one.
Maxed everything. We didn't do New Game Plus.
Enough.
But yeah, this game is great, and yeah, Spanda, you're right. This is an S tier game for me. That should be no surprise to most people in here, though. I love Zelda 2.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Apasher.
Hope you're doing good, Apasher. And then we just stabbed Dark Link to death. Yeah, it's a deserved S for sure. I know common criticisms of this game is like the difficulty, and like I get it. I know this game is difficult. But for me, like, this is just a classic, so yeah. Good Zelda 2. Alright, 4 more games. The Cryon Conquest, aka the Mega Man clone.
Right, Cryon Con.
I don't know what I'm saying. Alright. So this game is kind of like Mega Man. You play as a witch. It has some good jams. Like, you can see, like, this is so much like Mega Man, it's crazy. Also, at this point, this is very early, but I did not know how to use the damn broom.
I swear, that wasn't as hard as it looked.
Main issue with this game, the US version has no continues for some god-awful reason. I don't know why they decided against... It, like, makes no sense to me. So we ended up playing the Japanese version because it was just easier to get through the game. It was a more enjoyable experience. I'm glad I did, because, like, the game, I think, itself is easy to get through.
It said this one, I want to drop a raw, unfeathered hinspo on why I played the Japanese version.
Oh yeah,
Like,
this is where Claude literally
That's,
tells me to
especially when, like,
play the Japanese version.
There's so much going on.
This game is it's very difficult.
I don't know if I'm ready for the no continue journey.
And just knowing, like, where everything is, it's not so bad.
Maybe it gets better or easier. Like, I don't know.
It does. It does not, actually. The game's really hard. So we changed the Japanese version. I don't know when. I did give it an honest go to see if I can beat it, but I couldn't. Or I didn't give it enough chance. But getting to, like, the final boss is just too, like I feel like the game's doable up to the final boss part. Like, that would have been too many continues I had to use.
You have to charge that shit.
Yeah, it's definitely a Mega Man clone. But the game's great. It's really a great game. Yeah, so now it's called Magical Dorapai in Japan. It's very very anime. But anyway.
NES game just plays by its own rules. That's the problem.
The game is just it's tricky. It's tricky. What's funny is watching this back, like I did not know there were spikes down there.
That's not it.
Because my TV cuts them off.
Oh, there's spikes down there. I had to look on my OBS.
Wow, it's like I
Not that it
nice
matters,
anime picture.
like...
Anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, it's got some intense action. Yeah, when you die to the boss, it does put you in the beginning of the world.
Damage.
So I think that's pretty fair. I think it's pretty fair. The bosses, I actually didn't even show off any of the bosses. Oh yeah, this happened to me like twice. That fucking weird glitch. I don't know why it kept happening, but...
I feel like it's a bad game.
The game is just very tough. I'm trying to find a fucking boss, man. Alright. Oh, watch out for flashing.
File number 2.
Jesus, fucking hurts my eyes.
Can't wait to see what he does. Alright, good start.
Yeah, that was good. Just immediately dying. Funnily enough, I was able to one-shot a lot of these bosses right away. This game has some pretty cool cutscenes.
No.
Yeah. I one-shotted a few of these bosses. It was kind of crazy.
No.
Like, especially this one with 1 health through the whole fight, like... The patterns are pretty easy to figure out. Yep. Anyway, the game gets a little insane. And then you eventually get to this is the final section. So this is like all the more reason to play the Japanese version, because like, imagine getting here and just having to redo this part. Like, this is the final boss here.
I think that's a weak spot up there.
It was a weak spot, by the way. Spoilers.
Good.
So every time you die, you have to play. You have to fight every boss over again.
The fight's going on.
So this is the winning fight.
And I'm also like, this first part I'm mashing.
Honestly, this game gets a B from me. I think it's a pretty good attempt at Mega Man. It's really cool, but yeah, it's a solid B for sure. Can't really hate this. Alright, 3 more games. We'll watch the end of this, I guess. But this fight took a bit to figure out, but it wasn't too bad. I'm glad it was over. We don't know the story, but everything's okay, and we saved Anime Boyfriend, and etc, etc. So you can also play as the boy, and you can also play as, the same character, but with, like, a hat. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice game. Cryon Conquest. Wow. Alright, next game. 3 more games. Alright.
Alright, Turtles 2 for real this time.
Turtles 2 for real. Okay, so I think I forgot about this. But this was a very early attempt that I just put in here. So this was actually from the very first attempt that I did, where I got pretty far. I got like to this stage and game overed.
Oh, good.
And then this was in Big 20. And then we played through it again. But yeah, this is just a beat 'em up. Oh, let me remove the rank here. Sorry. Get sloppy. But yeah, this game,
Oh no.
it's just another
Sword
Turtles
guys.
beat 'em up. So last year we played the first Turtles game. So this is kind of like the follow-up game to it, which is honestly better than the first game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll look for that. Remind me what stage that's on. But yeah, this game, like, you just basically abuse the dive kick. And sometimes the special ability, which is like A and B.
Too many
You have to
sprites
like
on
A, then
screen.
press B. Every 200 points you get an extra life. So these stages are really long. And then there's a couple like parts that are just like surprises. Yeah. It's not really a bad
No way, it's
game,
still
but
level 3.
I just didn't... And it's crazy to say this because I know a lot of people like this game, but I really just don't care for this game too
I
much.
forgot some of these levels.
It's
are
just
in
like
two parts.
another beat 'em up that, to me, it just is just not as good as Turtles in Time. I feel like playing that game first has really just ruined any beat 'em ups on the NES for me. I just feel like it's just kind of super repetitive, but
It's hard to believe I only have 281 points because I feel like I've
yeah,
fought
you
so
feel like
many more
you
enemies
like
than that.
you've definitely gone ham in this game and killed so many more enemies than it seems like. But anyway,
Incoming. You tell me.
yeah,
how
there
I'm supposed
probably
to
isn't
avoid
one.
that.
There probably isn't like a really good beat 'em up, but I don't know. Like, I know people love this game. They do. They swear by it,
Thanks for
and
the good luck.
again, I don't think it's horrible. I just don't think it's very interesting.
You probably get a refill anyway when you finish.
This bird with the pecs is like the best boss.
I don't know.
So I was really stupid here. Like, clearly I forgot my strat from like the first time I played it, but I just couldn't hit this
It's
damn...
unreadable.
Anyway, died there. And I ended up using a continue there, and then continuing through. We got through this time. Oh, this was great. Just game crashing there. I think that had to do with my
Wild Drive. Yeah.
I felt like my EverDrive was probably starting to bite the dust, and that's why
I mean,
that was
this one's
happening.
old. It's morning. Morning.
People from New York. It's fucking scorpions, man. They're a pain in the ass. Anyway,
Fucking flying head, dude.
this fight was kind of annoying. I was getting my ass kicked here. Didn't really know what to do. Like, cause you can't really abuse the dive kick as easily, just cause like the head's flying around and shit. These fights just take so damn long, man. They're just so long.
Instantly grab the pizza.
Yep, and then you get to the techno
Strats.
jump. So this was the big 20 goal, was just beating
But
this
far
level.
less lives.
So we basically know the strats. You get through this.
Okay.
You get
Now,
to
I don't know. I
here.
can't fight this guy in the same way.
Yeah, I had to fight this guy very slow. So like the big 20, you have like 9 lives, so you can kind of just like spam the special attack on him. Go back to the first area. Is that where it's at? All right, hang on. Is it this area?
No.
This area? Or is it the stage after this?
No parking. Back. No.
Oh, first area of the level. This? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, I see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's weird.
Oh my god.
Zelda 2 and Vice were the other two S tier games. Jacket shirt. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, 0J. We're at the end. Anyway. So anyway, we dive kick this guy to death, and then we of course do the cheese on our boy Shredder here with 0 lives. Thanks for the happy early birthday. We'll be playing Halo on our birthday. Surprise mod. Happy New Year. Yeah, Bucky was really good. So anyway, this guy takes 10 million hits. Luckily there's this cheese, and yeah.
Have an ear helmet.
But yeah, that's it. I mean, honestly, it's...
I know.
I'm just not feeling the turtle game. I'm just gonna have to give it a C. I just don't have, like... I just don't find these games super interesting, and they're just kind of, like, repetitive. I'm hoping Turtles 3 might change my mind.
What you had to do.
It's possible.
Fight this guy.
Entirely possible.
What a game.
Oh, I forgot to add 1D game. Whoops.
GGs.
Cool.
Shells?
Oh, it's not as good as Turtle 2? Oh no, spoilers. Anyway. 2 more games. This is Palamedes.
Palamedes.
Yeah, I can't say it. This game wasn't too hard to beat, but it's basically just a puzzle game. All you do is just try to farm,
I see what's going on.
Like,
that's kind of cool.
poker type, like, patterns. So, like, straights, 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, stuff like that. Double pairs, triple pairs.
Oh, it's gotta be 3 in a row. I see.
It's not a bad game at all. It's just kind of not super interesting. Like, playing the single player mode is kind of whatever. It's more interesting when you're in the tournament and you're getting owned by a dog. Oh yeah, maybe it's more like Yahtzee. I don't know, I've never really played it. Yeah, Vice Project Doom was the other game, Liquefy, if you didn't hear me. That game's awesome. Holy shit, it's so good. But yeah, anyway, you go against the computer, and they kind of whip your ass for a while. But after a while, I just decided to just, like... All you really have to do to win this game is farm as many straights as you possibly can. If you could farm a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... you can just absolutely wreck the computer. And you can pause buffer, which I try not to do immediately, but after a while I was like, fuck this. The dog is so good, man. Look at this dog.
Dude.
Yeah, the dog just kept owning me. But anyway, eventually we just decided to just farm the straights. And we did prevail and win the tournament, which is how you beat the game.
Oh, look at this tile. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Like, it gets insane. Like, this last computer is so good. See, like, it's... Like, you see how close that shit is? The computer's got lightning fast thinking.
Fucking wrecked, bitch.
When we won the tournament, we see the ending. The doggy takes the bouquet away.
Oh, this scumbag dog.
And then I did the single player just to beat it, because it was easy. It had its own ending, too, which was cool.
Last time. It was kind of far in.
What level was it?
That's right.
I almost choked it, but we were fine. But yeah, nice Palamedes.
Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh,
yeah, there's definitely some good backgrounds from that game. Yeah, so it had its own ending, so it was worth playing that version of... Or that game,
I'm
whatever.
glad there was an ending.
It's a B. It's a B for me.
Yeah,
Game's
so
okay.
in this game you can go against a dog.
The dog was the reason I gave it a B.
The dog's really good. Cool.
And yeah,
Nice
that's that game. Yeah, not really gonna explain that more. It's just a good game. It's a good puzzle game. Probably more fun with a friend. All right, well, we've reached the final game. And I can't believe this went on 7.5 hours. I'm so sorry that it took this long. I guess some of the games were longer.
Jones and The Last Crusade.
Yeah, so so the story with this game is that there's actually 2 versions of this game that exist. That have the same name, and this is the Taito version.
Marcus. Corona. It won't be there for long.
Everyone's calling for F on this one. So, well,
no.
So the controls right away are like
Bad news.
are pretty awful.
The movement is horrible already.
Yeah. Like, as you can see, the combat is just unlike anything you've ever seen
We're just gonna
before.
find the guy who has the cross.
Yeah, maybe.
Is this supposed
I'm
to
down for that.
simulate, like,
Fun.
the boat, like this is making me sick.
Yeah, like, so the funny thing about this game is just it's basically a choose your own adventure, and you can do it in any order. But
Why is it so why can't it just be one good indie game?
dude, I'm so mesmerized by this. But anyway, it's a choose your own adventure. So when you have to play stuff in a certain order or specific order.
Never seen.
Kind of.
Like,
so when you play this stage first, it's easy. So like you only have to kill like 15 guys here. And as you can see, like I'm just struggling to even get through this. And this is technically the easy version of this stage because it's the first one you attempt.
Well,
so when you attempt something on the second level, it's harder. So anyway, the boat's horrible. Eventually I kill enough guys and I get the cross, jump from the fucking ship.
Shit, he just jumped off the boat.
Just because it blows up.
Figured it was safer to jump than to stay on board with all that.
It was safer to jump, let's just say that. So then we have the choice to go to Venice, to rescue Dad, or find Marcus. So I think
you have to hit select to select.
So yeah, that was the other thing. Like, the only way to select something on that menu was to hit select, which was weird. Anyway, you go through this stupid explore 'em up castle. Nothing like Milon's secret castle, let me say.
Should have went to Venice. This wasn't worth it.
And then you just get your ass kicked by all the Nazis in here, because there's just a ton of them, and they just fuck you up. As soon as you get in there, they just fuck you up. They kick you to death, or they're standing in a corner somewhere, and they're just ready to just...
Wait, is this the beginning?
Fight Indy to the death.
No. Wasn't worth it. We gotta save Dad. Opened it.
Yeah, like, I found the dad pretty easily on this attempt. So this is like 10 minutes in. I'd already found him. Wait, what are you doing? It's good to see you. So anyway... You get another telegraph, and then you get to decide what to do next. You can go get the Grail, go to Venice, find Marcus.
We go to Venice? What a pleasant...
Yeah, and then guess what?
Oh no, man.
DJ freaking Indy over here has to put the hardest puzzle of all time together.
Oh, it's a sliding puzzle?
Look how insane this shit is. God. The jams are so good, though. Like, it's insane that the jams are as good as they are. It's the most dishonest thing I think I've ever seen.
Okay. I don't have the brain power for this now.
Yeah, I don't have the brain power for it ever. But anyway, so let me be clear. Like, a puzzle like this probably isn't a big deal, but it's on a timer. Like, once this shit runs out, Indy blows his whiskers off and it's over. Where's Dad's diary? Where's Dad's diary? So like, the funny thing is your diary gets stolen.
Whoa.
But you could still go rescue Marcus. So I choose not to get the diary and just go to the tank fight here. And There's nothing like combat on a tank, let me tell
face.
you. Which actually I'm doing pretty good here, but
Oh,
like it doesn't last very long. I realize that you can use the whip too. But guess what? It's fucking useless. It doesn't work.
How do you use the whip? Like, he pulls the whip out. Oh my god.
And I just keep getting fucking kicked off the tank.
Wait, how do I use this? He just pulls out the whip and does nothing. Oh, there we go. What the hell?
So the other like annoying thing about this game is like when you're trying to get away from an
This guy's
enemy that's
way too
whooping the
good.
shit out of you, you can't get away. They chase you at the same speed. So there's like no forgiveness. And look at this shit. Oh, Indy's just gonna get crushed by the tank.
I lost.
Okay, this is the worst quote of all fucking time. You lost today, kid. But that doesn't mean you have to like it.
Kid, but
No. That is the last thing I want to hear after getting my ass whooped. So anyway.
hit him with the whip.
So, like, the next day I play this game, and...
Oh, man.
Oh, this is
Maybe it's
horrible.
over.
That little corner over there.
Why is Indy on the DJ table?
Yeah, he is definitely the
Really, I might need
DJ.
it for later.
So we so we did the Holy Grail puzzle first that time. And I decided to get the cross, but now when you do this second... When you do the second, you have to fight 30 guys.
Wait, can
instead.
I pull
And what's even more insane about this is the combat is actually literally harder when you have to fight 30 guys. They fuck you up. Like, look at this shit. They just constantly curb
Like,
stomp
can I, like,
your ass.
line up with the door and, like, get them as they come out?
It's crazy.
Too
They
late,
just
it's over.
they kick your ass.
Oh.
So I was like under the impression that it was just too hard to do this.
Or maybe that's...
Wait, what the hell?
It's like...
Wait, did I put this in the wrong
Why am I
order? Oh no, I didn't.
balconies?
Did I actually win this on the set? Did I win this?
Dad's still in the castle. I must get Dad's diary all. Can't imagine.
I didn't realize that I had beaten. I thought like I had died.
Okay, man,
I think I'm just surprised that I even beat the boat on this
insane.
try. Because I had a lot of trouble with this. Huh. I guess I just did it on that try. I thought maybe I put these in the wrong order. So anyway, in the castle, I get my ass whipped instead. Because look, because now the castle is
Dude,
like
why
hard.
is this guy so good? Okay, so the whip is shitty. Because it goes over their head. The close combat, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on this one. I'm with both of you on this. I think like this is a very hard game to save. And because we haven't even talked about this part yet.
In Berlin, stuff happens to me all the time, and then we get chased by... Oh shit, a bike stage?
Because it wouldn't be an indie game without a vehicle stage. And let me tell you, this is probably one of the
Land on
worst
you?
fucking
Oh, shit.
stages
Just like
ever.
in Bump and Jump.
So you don't actually have to do this stage. If you don't fail the castle stage, you don't have to play the stage. But this shit took me so long to get through. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, this guy can just look like he levitates. Oh, I can hit him with the whip.
Immediately shot dead.
I'm
But none of these are like really good. Like so the good news is you can practice or you can play the stage as many times as you want. Like there's no limit to how often. And then it's trial and error, of course, because guess what? If you make a jump, you choose the wrong path, you're going into the fucking jungle and getting killed by whatever's in there. Indy hits the tree going 500 miles an hour. But anyway, this stage was fucked, man. So, like, I decided to quit the stage because I was like, fuck Dad's Diary, let's just get the Grail.
Inside there will be my greatest challenge.
Guess what? Yeah. I actually didn't watch the movie, so I didn't know about the Jehovah thing, but someone told me in chat.
The diary has the answers. Check it carefully next.
It's like, okay, not a big deal, right? But guess what? That's a game over, dude. That is a fucking game over.
Okay, let's just get...
So we spend the next few hours just trying to beat the damn bike stage.
Starting the game.
Because I lost the diary again. I did the same exact thing. Well, check out this glitchy guy.
It's better.
Where was that at? The guy's like inside the... You can use the whip on the bike, but it's fucking useless.
But then you can't jump when, you know, there's an obstacle.
Yeah, this whole bike section was awful. The problem is, once I finally beat this stage, because this stage is rough. Let me see if I can find the winning section.
Oh, man.
God, that fucking indie face.
Okay, to the left, to the left. And then the bridges.
Like, it's a lot of memorization of just figuring out where to go.
Right. Right again, I think.
Right again, except you take a bullet to the face.
Wait, what? Where am I? Where am I?
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can't really tell where it puts you.
And then it's left.
It was just a good guess. And this took a lot of trial and error, let me tell you. There was a lot of...
turrets.
The fucking turrets, man. Now, the turrets, I did find out you can kind of dodge them to the right.
There's 4 of them. Man, come on. Because it makes sense.
You guys aren't even ready for what happens after this shit. For those who actually didn't catch it. Yeah, there's like this insane final section, and then he gets out. Indy does this smug face, like, piece of cake after an hour of trying.
Only step away from the grail, but that's
so,
usually when the ground falls from underneath you.
So now at this point, like, you don't get a choice after you save the diary. So now we know we need the diary for the final section. Thanks for the J-Can style pyramid. So I'm thinking, okay, we got this. Like, this is definitely it. And I have the map, so I know where to go. And you have to, like, remember this, like, icon up here so you know where to drop, right? So we get here. You gotta jump across and always spell Jehovah. Like, you have to spell Jehovah.
There's no...
I think I actually messed this part up.
It's all gonna...
Because I didn't realize... yeah, another game over. You lost today, kid. So...
Am I just dumb and I can't get this tiny piece over here?
Yeah, then there was more puzzle struggles. Eventually we figured out the easy puzzle.
Pick the...
Okay, so... Anyway, we do all this again. So we do the Grail puzzle. We save Dad. Easy peasy. We find Marcus. We beat him up. We beat all these people up on the tank. Which, by the way, it's funny because this blue guy just kind of... He jumps out. He's the last guy. He just...
blue guy.
Commits Sudoku and he's out of here. So anyway, I'm like, okay, cool. Alright, we got everything again. We know the way. We know the symbol. Yeah, there's a torch timer here. You think it's Marcus?
In the leap from the X will be...
Yeah, I was like looking. I like took a picture with my phone so I remember what it looked like. But anyway.
It doesn't make sense, man. Squares.
It was weird because like I didn't understand the letters. Like it didn't make sense to me.
X.
So look, we make it to the X.
We're in the map.
This is awesome, right? Getting to the X.
Wisely.
Now you have to look at the Grail picture. And you have to select the right Grail here.
Wait, do I need a screenshot of what that damn thing looked like?
It's okay, we have this. So anyway, we think long and hard.
Oh.
Because you have a massive
there's
selection.
So many of them. No.
It's very specific which one it is. So it has to match the one that's in the picture.
No fucking way, man.
But don't worry.
Okay, I'm looking at the picture. It looks...
So I looked at the picture. I did...
This one. Top. I
like,
think it's that one.
I'm so scared of picking the wrong one.
Let me look at the other ones.
Like, I even review it like twice, just because I didn't want to fucking play it anymore.
What does the base look like?
And guess what?
I think it's... I'm gonna go... Oh.
Yeah, so like after all that, I select the right grill.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you are not worthy of the Holy Grail.
God, dude.
So I was happy. Additionally, you have not completed your personal quest for the Cross of Coronado.
What?
I must ask you to leave. And then it's fucking game over.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
anyway,
get it.
We do this shit all over again, by the way. We do our fucking battle for the cross again, kicking people in the nuts forever. It's actually insane that the game, like, bends you over like that. It's just nuts. So anyway, we finally beat this. We finally find Dad. We do the puzzle. We do the puzzle first. We complete it. It's good, easy peasy. We finally beat this. I did figure out some strats with like, so like you can like run against the wall and do this high kick, and this was very useful for this stage. So it made it a lot easier to deal with the enemies.
Because it lets, but if you mess,
yeah.
No.
So anyway, we figured out some of the movement stuff.
Yeah, because like
we saved Dad again.
I wonder if it's always the same.
And then I think I died on this stage, which was unfortunate.
What's the point? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we got lost in here. So like, so since we're doing this on the third go, your dad's in like a stupid spot.
Diary back,
and
I beat the cycle stage again.
Dude, I died here.
It's probably easier.
And when you die here, you know what happens. They took Dad's diary. Nope, we're not playing the fucking bike stage again. So there's no way I was doing that shit again.
Oh yeah, see, this is different.
Yeah, so we finally found Dad in the third version of that stage.
This.
So I had to try this again, I guess. Oh, I must get Dad's diary. I think I just didn't want to do it again. I think I just restarted the game again. So we do the puzzle again, do this again, do the fucking castle again. Find this. So by the way, like the secret passage in this version, in this version of the castle, it's a little bit tougher. Because there's a trap door there. And then like, luckily I read the manual because I found out you can actually whip the torches. Which opens a secret entrance. You find Dad. You go get Marcus back.
Alright, saved you.
And then we finally, after a long journey, make it back to the Holy Grail when completing all quests. And I was carefully checking this one.
Did I choose right?
Chose wisely. Bravery, integrity, honor, we have it all. And then we get the ending. I don't think I've ever played a more unrewarding game in my life. My face went indie.
My face when playing this game.
Yes. So, yeah. I think it goes without saying that, like, the grade I gave this game is not unwarranted. I did really try to find any redeeming qualities in this game, and I don't think there is any outside of the music. The music was so, yeah, Boy and His Beloved music. The music was so good. It was just so insanely good. But this is an exception. This game gets a fucking F for a huge failure of a game. I don't think I've ever played a worse game in my life. Thanks for resubscribing, Chex. Your message was hovered over on stream, I'm sorry. Yeah, this game gets an F. I don't think anyone's surprised by that. Oh, I forgot to add a B to this one, so that should be all of them. There we go. Great music, yeah. Like, sprite work can't redeem this. Like, I'm sorry, but like, this was... None of the sections were fun at all. None of them. None of them. It was just crazy, man. I can't believe... I didn't think... I really thought I was going to go another year without an F game. I really thought that we were going to do it. Invent M minus. That's F. This is not a game that you should ever play. Ever. I don't see why anyone would play this. And what's really crazy about this, I will say this. I did do some research on this game after, and I guess AVGN did actually review this game in like a DVD bonus. And he talked about it for like 10 minutes. And he actually liked this game. He said it wasn't bad. He did point out like some of the flaws like with the combat, but he actually didn't say it was a bad game. And then like everywhere I look online, people really like this game. It's actually mind-blowing to me that anyone likes this game. It's horrible. It's just crazy. But yeah, that's it. That is it. That was the whole year wrapped up. I'm sorry this took so long. I wasn't expecting to go this long, and I'm so sorry. But hopefully this was enjoyable. I guess I can show what my 2025 plans are real quick before we move on. But I appreciate everyone for watching this, and we'll have a whole nother year of Big 20 games. But yeah. I can't believe it was an F. I can't believe it. There's 45 games in this list. I played more last time and talked about way more this time around. So, but yeah. Where's the 2025 plans? Let's see. Let me take the game name off of here. I think I put them all on here. Well, here's everything I did in 2024 in terms of speed runs. And then here's the casuals I played. And then 2025, to no surprise, working on Zelda stuff. More NES games, hopefully. Maybe Yoshi and Glover. Big maybes on those. And then we'll finish Lost Levels. Maybe we'll finish that tomorrow. Cursed Halo on the 5th, which is my birthday. And then, yeah, I'll figure out when to do these other two casuals. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, Indy has his own constellation. It's crazy. What a screenshot this is. Look at this. With an F right in the corner. But yeah, that's it for the Season 2 review. I appreciate everyone watching this. And I hope everyone has a good 2025. And here's to another year of lovely NES games. Actually, before I go, Let's do a total count of how many games have had how many ratings. Let me fix the pivot on this. Okay, so this will be the actual totals overall from last season as well. This should be accurate. Oh shit, there's not that many. Fuck. If everyone wants to see last seasons combined. D Games 8. Wow. Alright, this is the new, this is like complete totals. This is total overall. So that's about where we're at for 115 games completed. Put up the S list. Hang on. Let me see if it'll let me paste this. Hopefully it will. It did not work the way I wanted it to. There you go. There's 7 games there. Bucky O'Hare, Ninja Gaiden 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, Streamers. Yeah. Those are all the S tiers. You can always look on the sheet too. I put the ratings on there. I have to update them to the ones that I selected here, but yeah. That's it. That's it for this review. I'm done. I'm losing my voice. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy 8 hours of this if you decide to watch it later.